Every time I see the Coach Cast alert, I'm reminded that there is no more blitzball in my life. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm almost glad that we're going to return to a sports ball game at some point this year because I lost 12 games of Christmas. Guys, welcome back in. No, it is not 12 games of Christmas. It's not. Monster High, Phoenix, welcome back in. Handsome High, Slinking, Donk, Joka, Phoenix, Wolf. You guys.
Well, hey there, Kastaclysm.
Wolf. What in the world? Keisha, welcome back in. Tigger AC2, Hank High, Darko High, Shadow, hello. Tyler, am I sure? Maybe I'll return back to Blitzball for something. I don't know. I don't think it's in Final Fantasy X-2. I don't think so. Wolf, thank you so much for 15 gifted subs already. What are you guys doing? Yesterday was, nothing can top yesterday. Real, welcome in. I was duped. Unlimited 12 games at Christmas, every single day, 12-hour uploads on YouTube. You heard it here first. Pie, welcome back in. Extra BG3 content today, no. No.
We don't care who knows.
Also, is it Chodix? Chodix, welcome in. Bear London. Guys, happy Friday. Welcome back in. The new standard to uphold. Of course. London with the, I gotta move this down on the mic. London with 5 gifted subs. Bear perpetuating the situation with 7 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Luna, hello. Yeah, Final Fantasy X, I'm telling you, let me warm up, guys. Give it like an episode or two and you'll see just how much fun I'm having. I mean, I was having fun the moment I got in it, but the combat, I love it. Okay, guys, you know how I get addicted to like leveling up and checklists and things? Give me a system like the abilities in the dress spheres and you will see I will grind to make all of them 100%. That's not actually gonna happen. Don't quote me on that. But it's definitely triggering something in my head that's like, I wanna do it all. I wanna fight everything. The chicken suit is cast as wrestling. That's my wrestling intro. Wayward David, welcome in. Bear is just doing what is necessary. Handsome, welcome back in. Ancient, I see. Good afternoon. Hello, hello. Die, I see. Candidate, hi. Or Luggin, hi. Ginger, best friend, hi. Have you ever been to Zurich? No, I have not. JD, welcome back in. Are you getting addicted into something in a game? Never. You would think that it would be the minigame, but it's not for me. Also, Tickler, welcome back in. Phoenix Master. Final Fantasy X, is it a good game? FF10? Is FF10 a good game or FF10 too? Both, yes. Psycho Sim, welcome back in. Revolution, hi. I'm definitely quoting you on that. You know what? Even when I don't say something, you guys still like bring it to light. Like you guys, I won't even say something and you guys are like, wait, but you said that. And I was like, where? Point to the timestamp, where? You're imagining it. Altered, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Naeem, welcome back in. Shref, I see too. Collisions, do you prefer a 7 remake or 10? Well, we have a 7 remake. And are you saying 7 remake or 10? Yes, both. You will never catch me ranking the Final Fantasies. I mean, I think I've like vaguely done it here and there, but there is enough room in my heart for every single one equally. All right, and I will stand by that. Mikaloo, welcome back in. Master Da Vinci. Altered Vision, thank you. Sash, welcome back in. Captain Nico, I see. Keyblade, Virgo, hi. Dom, hello. Master Da Vinci with 3 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I gotta scroll back here for a second. Alex Mwes, welcome back into. Darpass is here. Classy here. Who is ready for the Labyrinth tonight? I'm so excited for the movie tonight. I don't know if anybody's more excited than me, but that's just because I loved it. The movie about David Bowie and his costume. I'm not gonna say it here, but you know what I mean. Overzealous, hello. Cristiano, hi. Guys, happy Friday. The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. It's my favorite movie. I think it's gotta be one of my official all-time favorite movies. David Bowie and his magical Stigma, welcome back in. When I got the Final Fantasy X strategy guide back in the day, I immediately went to find and fight every monster. I still need to finish all of the Dark Aeons. There's definitely stuff that I've left for Final Fantasy X if I ever return for a second playthrough, whenever I find all of the copious amount of time. I do think it would be maybe cool to do the HD version. I'm wondering if it plays well on the Steam Deck. Probably not. I haven't looked at it. What happened to the disco spider? The disco spider is still here, but he had a baby and he had a little cowboy baby. So that's what's on here for now. Anon, thank you for these gifted subs. NG, I knew you'd love FF10 too. I was laughing when you got excited about the Hypello on the airship. Oh, right, the Shoopuf. The Shoopuf. I love the Shoopuf. I pretty much get excited about everything because we're going back to a lot of our favorite hotspots, you know? Like, no, well, actually, pun intended, but it's just the combat at first is jarring, but I'm kind of a big fan of the actual, like, official ATB, right? That's the system. So, Zanero, welcome back in. Any reason the disco spider never appears on YouTube? No reason, actually. I guess I just take them off for YouTube. It was kind of like a habit I formed, and then I didn't decide to leave them on there. I guess I could. Have you recorded through the whole Final Fantasy X game yet? Like, you've seen the ending, Garfunklio? No, I wish I was that put together where I could be a month or two out in content, but no, I normally am a couple weeks ahead of you guys. Depending on the game. JD, welcome back in. Disco Spider, is it Disco Cowboy? Phoenix, Dark Angel, welcome back in as well. I hope to see you play. Okay, so if you guys are hoping to see me play some games, have no fear. We're going to start the stream by going through some of the really cool things that you guys have sent me. I also have a gazillion games to share with you guys that someone sent. So I'm really excited about that. And then we're gonna keep the games going with sharing my Steam, what's in my Steam library. And I love that you said that because I actually have that game and I've looked at it a million times and I really wanted to play it. It just falls in, I will say, games that I can't complete in one sitting. So like games that are right between 15 hours and 25 hours, they tend to fall into this awkward zone for me where I have to either decide to like do 2 to 3 episodes because I can't fit it necessarily into one recording. So sometimes they get a little less love, but I'm gonna try to make some space for them this year. But yeah, we're gonna go through my Steam library. We might play some Cat Goes Fishing, hang out. I do still have some packs, so we might do some Magic. JD, welcome back in. I just thought we'd kind of hang out, chit chat, you know, do some of this, some of that. The ever-growing backlog. When you see all the games that this person sent me, I do want to preface that, and I will repeat this later in the stream. Even if you send me a game, it does not guarantee that it's moving up in a slot or anything like that just because I have a physical version. It is a little bit more persuading, but that does not guarantee that it is getting pushed up the list, okay? So no bribing. Are we going through the hidden list as well? Never. I'll never expose my hidden Steam list. You'll have to, there's got to be something really good to make me expose that. Anon, thank you. London. Anon, thank you for all of these pot shots, these snipes left and right. London with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community to keep the hype train going. Holly, you guys truly spoil me. London and Holly, guys, thank you so much for keeping the scam tram still going. Thank you. And if you guys have gotten a gifted sub, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. I'm rooting for Ryan to get his Halo wish. That's gonna happen no matter what on the 10-year anniversary. Ryan still has 3.5 more years, technically. Does that mean that we need to send you more than one copy of a game to persuade me even more? Gazer, no. I get like 20 copies of Parasite Eve 2. Darko, welcome back in. We all thought you would play Chicken Police over Christmas. Why did you guys think I was... That game is way too long for me to play on like a one sitting. It does still... Yeah, Henny, it does still say 12 games of Christmas. I'm a mess. Don't pay attention to it. Darko... Screech, hi. Screech, welcome back in. I see Shy Guy with the Hydrate too. I left my water somewhere. My water is somewhere. I gotta go grab it. 20 copies of Shrek. No, please don't say that. Simba and Chordic, guys, thank you for the follows. Darpass with the 100 bits. Have you ever heard about this game called Parasite Eve? You can't keep a meme going after I've played the game, guys. We need another. No, overzealous. Otherwise, I'm not worthy. No, we do not need any more. Yesterday better be the one and only time you guys act a fool. Fantasia. Is it Fantasian? Fantasian, right? RE2, RE3, OG, Lost Odyssey, and Last Story. If you play those games, I can live in peace. Oh,
The 3 words that best describe
Mikalu.
you are as follows.
Now your
And
peace is
I
on
quote,
me?
Stink.
Stank. Stunk. Not my peace, not my problem. That's what I say. Mikalu, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you. What is that for? We know. Anon with the gifted sub to Dr. Sykes as well. Darpass with the 100 bits. I still cannot believe you. A long-term investment for your jetpack to get to Taco Bell whilst avoiding the mitochondria, angry cheekies, cheekins, leafy lads, and any odd foliage along the way. Gail Withers to be another Otis. A taco about your jail time would be a Rizzoline no-brainer. My brain hurts from reading how apt that entire statement is. The leafy lads. Why do I imagine the men of Baldur's Gate dancing to the tune of We're men in tights, tights, but it's just them in their leaves? I can't. Mikalu, thank you so much. Sergio, welcome back in. Matrix, hi as well. Wolf, again, thank you so much. And thank you for the 200 bits earlier. And I do want to go back to the very beginning because there were resubs that I missed. Kevin, Bell Pepper, welcome back in. Kevin, this is a cult caboose and you guys know it. Fight it. Fight the call of the cult caboose. Kevin with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Is it Cat Goes Fishing today? If we get through, yeah, I do want to do some Cat Goes Fishing today. Savon, is it freezing outside? I think I'm supposed to get snow today. Did someone say 21? No. No. Alcatraz, by the way, thank you so much for 13 months. You're over the hill now. You went over that year. Here's the thing that some people don't tell you. While we do joke about being trapped, you pretty much have about 12 months to decide if you're officially trapped. Once you hit that 13th month, you are officially stuck here for the rest of your life. So thank you. And yeah, celebrations all around, drinks all around. Nate, thank you for 18 months as well. See, Nate, 18 months, you know, they can't turn back after a year and a half and counting. Nate, thank you so much for all the continual support. And Rhino, thank you for the follow. Or Reno, I was trapped from day one. It didn't even take 12 months to decide. Screech, I see. Maribel, hi. Juan, hello too. Noob Forever, hi. Orion, everyone's getting snow and I'm just getting rain without love. Rain is fine. I feel like rain, to me, snow days are superior to rain days when it comes to like playing games at home, but there is something nice about a cozy snow day. Surfing Blast, thank you for the follow. And you guys, the Cold Caboose need to really like relax for the rest of this month. You guys destroyed me in December. January is a recovery day. Okay, recovery month. Snowboard is a blessing too. See, I wish I could go snowboarding. I do have one holiday, one more kind of mini trip with my family for skiing. So I'm gonna try to take snowboarding lessons. I wanted to do it when I was in Alaska, but I didn't get to. Snowed here, so I'm finally going skiing. See, I need to get good. This was something that my brothers learned to ski and I never did. And so now I'm just the Jerry that's falling down the mountain constantly. The Casta SSX. I'm skiing. K9. K9 with the 500 bits for happy 12 games of Christmas. We're back. Did you realize we're doing it again? Let's do the 12 games of Christmas again. Simba, welcome in, by the way. Psycho Sim, I see. Darko High, 50 copies of Halo. Oh man, I mean, but there's so many Halos, so what are all of the copies for? And Yomi Suki, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in, thank you. I'm really glad to see you're enjoying your time here as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Duck with 3 months too. Quack quack. Love your FF10 playthroughs. Duck, thank you so much and welcome back in. And Yomi, thank you. I really hope you enjoy the channel and community. RC, I see. I was expecting a 3 p.m. CST start, always keeping us on our toes. 3 p.m. CST, what is that? Is that 4 o'clock my time? I think that's 4 o'clock my time. Yes, this year we are doing a little bit different. So if you guys were with me for the last 6 months, I had kind of kept it the same. Mondays and Thursdays will be 4 p.m. Sundays and Fridays are going to be 2 p.m. That being said, week by week might be different for Sundays because I kind of want to start Sundays at 12 and just be able to stream longer with Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is flying by so fast and I kind of want to be able to get more time in. The 2 p.m. time. 3 p.m. Central is 4 p.m. Eastern, so you guys are behind 1 hour. I gotta remember that. Is that the same as PSD? Can't wait for it till Rebirth drops on the 23rd. Ancient, are you gonna play it? Michael, I have to hydrate. I have a hydrate from like 20 months ago. Michael. That's Michael. I need you guys to all go see. Need you guys to all go see this so you all know what I'm talking about. I keep thinking I see Ginger. I know. Mood Man with the posture check. Yes, 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 yes. How are you liking Baldur's Gate 3 so far? I absolutely despise it. I think it might be... No, I'm not even going to pretend because I feel like some people might take that serious or they're going to clip it and think that it means serious. I love it. Long story short, and to nobody's surprise, I absolutely am loving Baldur's Gate 3.
There's pizza on your focus.
No, it is Friday night. I technically could. You hate it. I hate it. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Hath, welcome back in. Ancient, I am so excited for you to play that. Did you play? You did play the first one when it went to PC, right? It's so much fun. Yeah, I know that I got to see, so I know what you had posted, Triple. I don't know if Triple's here right now. I had seen that, yeah. So I do think as we progress...
I don't like sand.
It's coarse and rough and irritating.
And it gets everywhere.
Toxic, by the way, welcome in. Mary, welcome back into. Bananas here, Darko, Wolf. I'm just trying to catch up on everybody. Dom's here, Sergio, Caesar Salad. The Leafy Lad is a tag for sure. I hope Vert does make that a tag, honestly. I do think as we keep going into Baldur's Gate 3, I will kind of be asking less questions from you guys and starting to try to figure it out on my own and then turning it into more of a thing where you guys are confirming. I think that's already been happening. So you've been seeing like me be like, hey, is this right or no? And you guys say yes or no, instead of just being like bombarded with a million different suggestions of what to do. So yeah, because there are a lot of things that are popping up, but there are a lot of things happening at the same time as well. I got a posture check. I gotta keep this posture check. Jasmine. London with 1,000 bits for the Jetpack Bale and Leaf Fund. Every time I see a leaf like that, it just makes me think of the Adam and Eve epic rap battles of history. Jasmine, I finished Final Fantasy VII a couple of minutes ago, and let me just say... for an only Leaf Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. That, I really thought we were going to, I was going into 2025 not expecting you to be a troll, Jasmine. I really did think the best of you. And I don't know why I did that. I really should have never expected anything less from you. I don't know why. I need to stop thinking people will change. I know. I don't either, to be honest. Historian probably does have and only leaves. Also, Shuv die. What do you mean, really? And why did you think that, Yangs? I don't know. I guess I try to see the best in people, no matter how many times they prove me wrong. I'm just being... it's self-sabotaging at this point. It's on me. Captain Nico, hi. 21. Tanner, welcome in as well, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Fair with 1,000 bits, confirming what London said about leafy lads and jetpacks. Leafy lads with jetpacks going to Taco Bell. Now that I could be persuaded. Metal Gear, welcome back. And no! I'm a big man doing big man things. Shadow with the $9 donation as well. What does it say? I feel like we almost need Fridays for me to reconnect with you guys, because I know that there's a lot of stuff happening during Baldur's Gate 3, and I hope you guys don't feel like it's becoming any less of like the community bantering all together and the same kind of playground that it always is. So I feel like Fridays are really nice to just be able to catch up with you guys and make it a little less game focused, just a little bit. Alan, welcome back in. We all know that I can't really focus on two things at the same time. Cool breeze. Orion will always be Orion. Nobody should call him Orion. Don't do it. On Fridays, we turn over a new leaf. Watching Casta get incarcerated. It's more community than ever. The part that I'm disturbed about is how many of you guys expected that to happen, but also how many of you guys reveled in the fact that that happened. It was... I don't know why. I need to stop thinking that you guys expect the best of me also. I know. Kozak, Shadow, thank you for the $9 donation. Did you do no message? Did you really say nothing? Both for me? Bears is 2 and 1. Christian, hi. Kozak with the 21 months of continual support. Isn't this the streamer that isn't really EU friendly? On another note, have you seen Secret Level? You'd really like it. I haven't seen Secret Level, and I know, wait, isn't this the wait a minute, isn't this the community member that watches an NA streamer and expects her to be EU? Wait, what? No, is that you? Mason Sharp, thank you so much for 10 months of continual support as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, I gotta keep this posture check. This is why we have a bail fund. Secret Level is the one that each episode is based in, like, one of the worlds of a video game, right? Mm-hmm. I feel like you're bad at what? Wait. You feel like I'm bad at watching what? Dart Pass. You feel like I'm good at starting stuff and not finishing them for TV shows or for what? Not a Freedom member. I can't. Stop. Like Freedom units. Oh my gosh. Shy Guy, welcome back in. And absolutely, you probably have already left, but thank you for stopping in even for a second. I really appreciate it. There's just so much out there that Maggie's gonna have to finish it all. You know what? I do like this though. I love a good challenge, and I think that you guys constantly recommending a million games and a million things, it's gonna keep me on my toes. It keeps me striving to accomplish more, you know? Darpass, no message. Wolf with the 500 bits. It's time for me to get ready for work, so I'm gonna head out. No, Wolf, you're gonna miss so much. I hope that we see you Sunday. Yes, there'll be more Baldur's Gate 3 on Sunday. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate it. Jess said you was her waifu and she wants to visit you. She wants you to visit to help make candles. Did Jess actually use the term waifu? Alcatraz. That was true. Okay, I'm so far behind. But Chase Wolfman, by the way, welcome back in. Can't trap the willing. That is true. This is how far behind I am. We Jamie High, MD with the 100 bits. I can't stick around too long today, but wishing you a great day. MD, I hope you have an amazing Friday as well. I'm going to try to scroll down. Matt, I'd originally planned to do my third Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough later this year, since there are so many great games that I have to play right now. But now I'm currently sitting in Baldur's Gate 3 character creation. And I'm 100% blaming you. I take zero responsibility for you guys then wanting to also add another playthrough whenever you see me replay it. I know, it's like those things where somebody does a quote and you're like, fine. Like somebody mentions, I don't know, you say like Ring and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll watch The Lord of the Rings again. Thank you. Oh no. Oh man, Mikalu, I see Alex as well. Studying for exams. Alex, good luck with exam studying. K9 being as sassy as ever. RC, I saw. Caesar, I saw. Okay, I'm scrolling. Yomisuki, I saw. First time chatting as well as subbing. Again, thank you so much for that sub. N8, welcome in. 808, welcome in. And guys, yeah, I really hope if you guys got a gifted sub in a past day or today, I just hope you give the person a big thank you and I hope that you enjoy it. Pro, welcome back in. Zeke, good morning. Joel's welcome back in. Kieran with 6 months. Cheers from Sweden. Kieran, thank you so much. I will say, I am shocked by how many people we have from the EU. Like, I always thought I'd be so curious to see the split between EU and NA audience. I don't actually know those numbers, but I do feel like our EU army is rising up. I wonder if a lot of it does come from YouTube as well, though, because YouTube, you can find people at like any time, right? Any time zone, because it's not necessarily live. We could do a poll. We could do a poll right now. What am I drinking? It is a prebiotic soda. It is not an energy drink. These have been what I'm swapping to for my energy drinks, and it is it's been a couple days and it's been hard. I'm not gonna lie, it has been difficult. Can mods tell? I don't think they have knowledge of that kind of stuff. Maze Key, love from Finland. The EU army, rise up. Maze Key, thank you so much for an entire year of continual support as well. Thank you. You mean Cast's 13-hour uploads are live? Wait, what? Hold on. Are you EU? I love how that's the question. Just, are you EU? Yes or no? There's already a clip there. Okay, I'm scrolling down. I'm trying to make sure I missed so many things. Yeah, played Remake after watching your playthrough. Then I had to play it myself, naturally. I can't believe Jasmine's still holding that one over my head. We all, in fact, are from EU. Unacceptable. Chat's explanations must remain walls of text posted every 10 minutes. 10 seconds, Django. 10 seconds. To be fair, Jules, I saw Pimmy welcome back in. She's only going to go harder this year. Do you guys think that I'm going to be dropping more than last year? That is an interesting question. I did actually look up the math. So based off of, I wrote this down today. Based off of estimated streams. So I did this with 3 streams in mind, just because normally we're doing something random on Fridays. So if you take 3 streams out of the week, that estimate at 5 hours, which obviously we've been doing more, and then you times that by how many weeks there are in a year. Obviously I don't subtract. Sometimes I'm on trips or sometimes it doesn't happen like that, but take the Fridays and subtract it. They probably even out if you never include the Fridays. So if you take all the weeks in a year, times it by 3, then times it by 5 hours, I have 780 hours of game time for stream. Mathematics. So if you think about it, I could do 700-hour games and that would be like nothing. Please show us the Excel spreadsheet. 780 packs. I trust you. I don't like doing the math. Not Ryan, of course you're EU. Mikaloo Push, thank you for the follow. Bear with the gifted sub to Recovering Addict. Of what? Recovering what addict? Oh no. Of packs? Of what?
Well, hey there, Kastaclysm.
I love it so much. I never want, that will permanently be a sound redeem on this channel. You gotta subtract 3 hours for week of intros. Shoot, I was not thinking about that. Subtracting, it's probably more like 4 hours. You're right though, but I still think Fridays would offset that. I find 10 games a day, an hour each helps with you. 10 games a day. 10 games a day at an hour each. Oh, you're talking about the energy drinks. Energy drinks are the packs. No, it has been actually a couple days. I'm really trying to change this. Also, Neo, welcome in. I know I'm catching up on everything. I saw Zeke. I know you're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I wanted to share a cool, dumb fact about Batman Arkham Asylum. Okay, let me see. Bloodsatter, if you look further, you'll find the drawings referencing higher controlling Robin. No, I need to see this visually, Joyful. That's really cool. I'd love to see the actual spot where that's actually done. Casanova, welcome in as well. What was the poll? How did it end? As a Canadian, did you say you're EU in your heart? Let me see this. EU is expanded universe. Jared, hi. Oh wait, that's cool. Balboa, Mike, welcome back in. Sugar Shack 17. The truth is that you've wrecked our collective sleep schedule. Grant, welcome back in. I never really got into the energy drink craze. In college, it'd be like, yeah. It'd be like, F it and force myself into it. Wait, you would force yourself into having to drink? Or you would just like drink energy drinks? Or instead of drinking an energy drink, you would push yourself through that? My problem was my energy drink craze started when I used to work at a gym. So they were right there and we always got like some supplements and things for free. That was where it began. And it got bad, but I do think this is the year that I overcome this because I know they're just horrible for you and everybody has it. I know. Hurts my kidneys like soda. See, I've never been tempted by soda. Soda is never something. I do like the carbonation. This is a prebiotic soda, I guess you can say. But it's actually at this point it's like a habit stacked. So like when I come and sit down here, I've done it for so many times that I open an energy drink. So it's like habit stacking for doing it. So I need to reverse the habit that's been formed. So therefore I just stop creating content, then I won't need an energy. No, I'm just kidding. I will overcome this. Do not worry. The content will not be required to stop for me to overcome this. Back in June, tried drinking one last month and they're literally nasty to me now. Tony, I've heard this. I actually had a friend who was just telling me about this. Yeah, I have a friend who she does bikini body competitions and things, and she's very health conscious, and she actually was really helping me. She got me when I was sick in Alaska. She had me taking I'm actually having she I guess soaked garlic in honey that was fermented and had me having spoonfuls of the honey with some garlic cloves. But I'm not kidding, it really did kick the cold's butt. It really did. It was disgusting, but it worked. I don't know. I know. Factoring in all the sidetracked and getting distracted by chat. Okay, that is a good point too. I do have to factor in all of that. Give me 1 second. I need to grab a tissue real quick. My nose, my allergies, the winter allergies. Also, Stara, is it stereotypical? Oh, stereotypical. That's a good way of doing that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Bell. Baja Blast. I've got a bunch of stuff here that I'm going to share with you guys, but hold on. Let me get a tissue. I'll be back. I need to get Ginger to come up here because she is integral to this stream. No. I couldn't move my chair out of the frame because of all the things. Bear. Pie with the gifted sub. Erdy. Oh, Erdy is back. Oh man, Erdy is back. Erdy with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community.
The
Bear.
3 words that best describe
Altered.
you are as follows. And
Yes, Erdy has returned. But he hasn't returned to the book club yet. Altered Vision, thank you for the donation. Guys, what are y'all doing? Billy, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Sharpie with the... Sharpie? This! Guys. No, the hair's not actually purple. It just looks like that because of the background. Is your friend a wizard? She was a wizard in the past. I did tell her that if we were back in the day, she would have been burned at the stake. Everybody would have thought she was a witch. It's true. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all, if you have gotten a gifted sub from anyone, I really hope you give them a big thank you. And I hope you just use the heck out of the emotes and enjoy them. Chapter, welcome in. Psycho. Sharpie. I cannot believe 49 months. Thess, I joined the stream and you're saying that you're stopped making content? No, never. You'd have to something would have to really go wrong for me to stop making content at this point. Sharpie, thank you for 49 months of continual support. I haven't finished Scooby yet. We do need to finish Scooby. Not going to lie, Mike is starting to look like the real streamer. It's because he has the purple lighting on him, right? My camera hates how many different lights are happening in the background. No, actually, I've learned that my camera hates the slats in the back. And that's why it will always have this film kind of grain because it's trying to make up for it. I don't know how. Thoughts on trying out some MTG Arena instead of Cat Goes Fishing today? I don't own that. Unless it's free. Is it free? Thess and Bear and Erdy, guys, thank you. Is it free? I didn't prepare for that. I'm not opposed to it, but I haven't prepared for it. And we haven't gone fishing in so long. Is it just on Steam? Arena is free. I might have to check this out. Not Marvel Rivals. We're not doing Marvel Rivals. No. That's not a bad idea, Scotty. Let's hold on to that. Garlic is a natural antibiotic, so it makes sense. Marijuana, by the way, welcome back in. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It worked. It just was horrible. The first day, it wasn't bad because I think my taste buds had just been lost to the sauce of the sickness. But the second day, I could smell and taste it all. And it was horrible. You can add oregano oil for that extra antibiotic and antifungal effect along with the garlic and honey. Classy, I'm not even surprised. You probably have a jar of fermented honey at your house with garlic in it, don't you? I'm already calling this. You absolutely do. She also had me starting to eat sea moss. I'm eating spoonfuls of sea moss every day. Chart. Don't we all? Chart. Happy 2025. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Guys, thank you so much. Boiler, by the way, I'd like to thank the chair for always giving Casta its support. The chair is the real streamer, and that's why if you ever see the chair on the stream by itself, it does normally, that is what people are gifting subs to right now. It's not me, it's actually the chair. Happy sign, hi. Yeah, I see no category. Krenzler, we sometimes prefer no category over over other categories. Jordy, oh shucks, you guys had a movie night last night? No, we didn't yesterday. We have it today. Labyrinth is tonight after stream. So stream will end at 7, and then I think the movie officially starts at 7:30. Over that category. I didn't think no category was possible. I didn't actually know it was either, but this is fine. We live here now. We're just in a void. Nobody will be able to find us. The Devon Steel. What camera do you use for your streams? I don't know if somebody already exclamation marked it, but if Zan, if you wouldn't mind exclamation marking the camera. The witches want my Sub-Zero. Thank you for 6 months of continual support as well. Okay, fine. I'll rewatch all of What We Do in the Shadows. I need to though, since it just ended. There's a void in my heart that I need to fill. Do you do the sea moss? I don't know. She just gave me a bunch of things and she was like, start doing this. And I know I should know what I'm putting in my body. She made it sound really good when she described it. So I don't know. I always get sick. So she's always like trying to get me to feel better. I don't know. She's giving me all the health tricks. I know. Unlisted streamer. Erdy with a gifted sub too. Just chatting. I think the devil all the time scared Erdy off from the book club. Was that what did it? I doubt a lot of things would scare Erdy, but I think that has the possibility. Also, Enigma, welcome back in. You know who said welcome back in, and thank you. I don't know. It's only been like 4 days, so I don't know if I can say like it helps. I will say that I'm about, how many days into not having an energy drink am I? It's over 9 days. Like I started this back when I got sick because obviously you don't want to have an energy drink when you're sick. So it has been a while at this point and I'm not craving it as much. I do think after 2 weeks, I will completely stop craving it. Soda energy drink. This isn't an energy drink. No, this is a prebiotic soda. It's still a soda in a way, but it's not like, it's not for the caffeine or anything like that. I have something else, but I actually have been drinking tea. I'm trying to do caffeine-free tea as well. I've gone 10 days without any alcohol too. Okay, Fess, come on. Microwave tea. My tea will not be microwaved anymore. No. I don't know. It's good. I like it. She told me it was super clean. Look, when I say that so I love this friend. I will never go to the grocery store with her because she will literally take 2 hours in the grocery store. I love it. I respect it. I think it's amazing. You should know exactly what you're putting into your body. So I absolutely respect it, but I will never go grocery shopping with her because she looks at every single ingredient. And I think that's incredible. I don't have the time. I don't have the patience. But she'll like tell me things that are good. I don't know. I trust her. Not me trying to one up you. Always. Kiggy, welcome in, by the way. And chapter with the hydrate. I gotta grab my water too though. She spends 2 hours at the grocery store to get 2 things that are edible. Not my pig, not my farm. Welcome back in, by the way. Do something dark side. Hold on, I'm scrolling down. What's your favorite book? It's over 9,069 ice, by the way. Welcome back in. And also, Astro, welcome in. Will you be doing Jack 2? Anything that you guys saw from 12 Games of Christmas, you can definitely expect me to be continuing that franchise.
Kastaclysm.
So I do intend on playing Jack 2, but I wouldn't expect it anytime soon. We are currently starting Final Fantasy X-2. So that's kind of what's on the horizon for a little bit here. But yes, I do plan on doing Jack 2. And welcome into Liveside. Thank you for popping over. Maybe the sickness was the energy drink the whole time. The withdrawals. You're saying I had such bad withdrawals that I got a cold from it? No, I actually think that I I think I stressed myself to being sick. You know, I feel like my immune system was just down because I was overthinking and stressing over the holidays and little things, and I just ended up getting, I think I just was susceptible. Jack 2, the sequel to Hot Frosty. Hot Frosty was something else. I've actually been binging some, I've definitely been binging some Hallmark rom-coms, I will definitely say. I'm patiently waiting for a Silent Hill 2 remake. That is a patient wait. You will definitely have to be patient for that one. I do have this year planned out, but I hold the keys, and only what is next or like on the foreseeable future will be released. Everything else is under lock and key. Hallmark Christmas movies are a guilty pleasure. They really are. They're all the same. They're just reskinned. I was watching one late last night, and it reminded me of, I think somebody loved Uncharted and they loved Tomb Raider, and they were like, we want to make a film that's about treasure hunting at the holidays, and we want somebody who looks just like, or who kind of appears like Nathan Drake, and somebody who appears like Lara Croft, and we're gonna smash them together, and we're gonna smash them, and people will love it. They'll love it. Exactly. There's always another, there's always another Friday for MTG Arena. Yeah, absolutely. We can definitely do it on another Friday. If you guys have suggestions for ways to kind of hang out and have fun on Fridays, not Marvel Rivals, not Fortnite, I am all ears. Well, 2 ears, but Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Welcome back in, by the way. I believe it takes 2 weeks to start a habit, so maybe in 2 weeks I'll be out of it. That's what I've heard, like building on what Tony had said. I know it's their first time chatting as well, but building on what they said, again, my friend said after they stopped drinking for 2 weeks, they were fine. I see chocolate, I buy it. No, I'm not doing microwave tea this year. Lego games, Minecraft, what about Quarry? All right, not Quarry, not Slytherin. You guys want to see Lego again? Would you guys rather see a Lego game again, or would you rather see Lost Chapters Fable? Just polling, unofficially. I'm still gonna do what I want to do, but Lego Indiana Jones, well, we need to finish Indiana Jones, period. Fable, Legos. Oh man, Horizon Lego. I can't do Horizon Lego till I play Horizon Zero Dawn, period. I've gone with my mom and she has to browse, and it's over an hour minimum at the store. Just gotta drive by yourself now. Pezzable, how are you liking X2 so far? I can't really get more descriptive than I just love it. I actually have come to really enjoy the combat. What stressed me out in a quick maybe 3 more hours into the game became easily one of my favorite things. Fable. Lego building. We do need to finish the Lego build. I want to finish that, and there's a part of me that's like, do I just finish it off stream? I could finish it so quick. Altered. What do these say? 60. Lego Silent Hill would be sick. Metal Gear. Altered, thank you for the 696 donation. What does it say? You sleep like 2 hours a day. No wonder you get sick a lot. No, I do sleep. I sleep a minimum 6 hours. I don't let myself sleep less than 6 hours. I feel like if I sleep over 7 hours, I get grumpy. The best way for us to enjoy Fridays is to allow us to be feral. Let us disappoint you in the best way possible. Wait, what? Is to let us be feral. What does that even mean? Feral Fridays. How do we go from cozy Fridays to feral Fridays? I don't even want to know what that means. We need an answer to the favorite book. My favorites, honestly, like blow with the breeze. I one day might love something more than the next day. I wake up and I just am all over the place. I'm not somebody who like has such rigid favorites. I don't tether myself to one thing. You know, like one day it might be Graceling because that's the book where I got my name from. One day it might be, I don't know, Green Lights by Matthew McConaughey. Yeah, same with video games. It's like I feel like I can't commit to just one game, one book, one food, one, you know, as you can see in Baldur's Gate, one person. Retro, welcome back in as well. No. I know it's such an easy question to ask because like it's such a great way to find out more about somebody, but I just don't know. The harem rises. Oh my goodness. Chapter, I loved watching your Batman Arkham series. Really? You came from YouTube then? Chapter, welcome in. Vascular vibes were over the roof with that one. I hate that I know exactly what you're talking about. And also Cole, welcome in. No, Coleman. It's Coleman, welcome in. A Lego game over Fable? What has happened to you guys? Balboa, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. It is Final Fantasy Charlie's Angels. I saw comments about that and I was like, yep. Also, Infraggable, welcome back into. Balboa, thank you so much. Who are you? I used to recognize you guys. I used to know you. I called you my friend. And you just said Lego over Fable is what you want to see from me. Dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow. We're done. I'm done. I'm done. The breakup, look, it's not me. It's 100% you. Let me tell you that right now. I'm gonna be completely honest. It has nothing to do with me. It is all you. Lego is quality though. Lego is good. Absolutely. Don't get me wrong. But Fable. You guys would rather see me play Lego than see me play my all-time favorite game. That literally I would not be here today had I not found this game. I think. I'm pretty sure. Being a snowman? Oh, the vascularity didn't make sense. Why would there be He was so vascular, it was kind of like jarring. There is such a thing as too vascular, and he was it. He looked like, I don't know what you, I don't know what you know about the Steam Deck, but are you planning to put, I don't know what that is, on it for retro games? I was not planning on it, to be honest. Holy lettuce, like everything that I'm doing with the Steam Deck right now is just 100%ing games that I've played on stream or on YouTube. Then why even ask the question? Noob forever, because it's about the illusion of choice, okay? It's about, no, I'm just kidding. It's because I want to see what you said, but it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna be disappointed. How many times do you ask somebody a question? You guys ask me what's your favorite game and I tell you and y'all are inevitably disappointed. Not kidding. The original console experience is so nostalgic. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I don't think I would really use the Steam Deck to play retro games. There's something that I really love about the original console with the original disc. Obviously, there's different variations, so you guys will see some games. Some of the games that were sent to me, they do come on a couple different consoles as well, but obviously there's certain consoles that I own right now, so I'm trying to stick with the copy that I feel like is the best based off of like community preference. I didn't vote in the poll, so don't look at me. I would have picked something else entirely. K9 was like, neither. K9, thank you for the 500 bits. Alex Darling, welcome back in. Here's a cozy visual novel worth checking out, Behind the Frame. Wait, I played that. Yeah, are you talking? Yeah, I have that on my YouTube channel. I just actually recently uploaded that during December. What is your favorite game? Also, what was my original Twitch color? I always want to say orange, but I really do think it was blue. I'm so sure it was blue, but now you've got me second guessing. I didn't know Lost Chapters was a game. I thought it was a book. No, Lost Chapters it's Fable Lost Chapters. It was different than just Fable. So it actually ended up having a bunch of like expanded content into it. You do something twice that I'm not going to say, but it added a lot of content to the game and was phenomenal. Now, if you have played Anniversary Edition, it does have a lot of the same content in Anniversary, but there are some slight differences. I know, Silent, I know. I prefer to play games on the original hardware. Unfortunately, I don't own all the retro consoles, and many are very expensive on eBay. I will say, absolutely, there is when I started getting into the collection process on all of this stuff and scooping the whoop up on these games, I did not understand how much of a market there was for the resale of games and consoles. Now, the PS1 wasn't too expensive, but there have been some that, yeah, some games are downright. I mean, we talked about this. Look, I have a dream and a wish for Haunting Ground and Rule of Rose, but those are insane. Like, absolutely insane. It is a rabbit hole, yeah. Sealed gaming market is insane. Oh, well, especially if you're talking about sealed games. Yeah, I don't need, like, I try to find a good version, good copy. For me, I think that it's become something, obviously, like, this is my business, and so it is a little bit different for me, right? Like, it's an investment. I like adding to my collection. It's something that I feel like I'm getting to build, and I don't have a lot of physical things that I add on to, so this was a really cool turn of events in the last year for me. So yeah, it's been really nice. I have like a TP worth of retro games. I saw the original Silent Hill for like $100 on eBay. That's actually a pretty fair deal. I think it can be even higher than that, depending on the copy. And you always have to look at the version. Yeah, this is actually a really good transition to sharing with you guys. Probably, I don't even know how to accurately describe this. I was sent a box in I'm speechless. I received a box in my PO box, and this is from somebody who had found my content through the YouTube side, and they decided to share and send me part of their collection. And I want to share that with you guys because there are some games that I think you guys will recognize and really like. I don't always share everything that I've received on the PO box. It's definitely, I open it off stream and things, but I do like to sometimes share things. So I'm not just sharing this. I actually have a bunch of things over the holidays that were sent to me that I really want to share with you guys. But this is one of those things. I don't even think that they follow on stream. I don't think so based off of their message. I think that they found just from YouTube, and yeah, so I've noticed that. Yeah, so that's the thing though, is I never want people to send things expecting them to be opened on stream or shared with everybody. I do like to respond to you guys. So if you guys see me share anything, I just finally got to open all the boxes today. So you'll definitely get a message in response as well on the Discord side. But no, I don't like to, I never know what's going to be sent to me. So I don't want to always I don't want to overpromise or tell you guys that you'll 100% see stuff on stream. But I do like to share as much as possible when I have the time. This is all extremely new to me. I've never really had a PO box. I never thought about doing it in the first place. So I've tried to kind of figure it out as I go. Mena, welcome back in. Real, open that box. Should we open the box? Well, I've already opened the box, but I was going to share with you guys the games. She's not going to open the can of worms I sent her. I know. Yeah. I'm sure you plan for it, but after Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, what are the chances in The Last Guardian sometime this year? Never been. I never finished series ever here. I would really love to play Last Guardian, especially because I've heard kind of different things on the front of it, but a lot of you guys have said that I would love it so much. So I really want to get my hands on that. I do have plans. I will say that that is a game that you guys will see in 2025. I can actually confirm that. Do you have a wish list of anything you're looking for as gifts? I sometimes have my throne, but I don't really do that too much. I mean, honestly, I have more than I could ever ask for, and you guys still send things that I never even knew existed, and I absolutely love with my whole heart. And so, I mean, it's really just up to y'all if you guys ever do send anything. The next set of MTG cards come out in a couple of weeks. It's kind of vampire focused. No, I can't do any more. No more packs. No more packs. Mikalu, there are so many incredible things. Absolutely. What's in the box? All right, let's switch over. I do have my top-down camera. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to be sharing a couple different things. So I'm going to start because we were talking about older games and just the collecting and all of it. No, I don't want the 55-gallon drum of WD-40 Bear. No. Part of me so wants to call you on that bluff, but I don't know what to do with 40 pounds of WD-40 or 55-gallon drum if you actually send it. I want so badly to call Bear's bluff, but I can't. I do watch anime. I couldn't tell you the names, but if I went on my Amazon account, I could tell you all the names then. But yeah, I would say I'm a very casual anime watcher. Retro. I can't commit to one person. Casta. See why I left Otis. Also, it's not me, it's you. Again, why I left. Yes, play the drum. Is it a whole Milwaukee tool set? No. These are games. Also, Yomi, I saw your VOD reacting to the Game Awards and you said you used to play League some time ago. What did you do to not come back? I need the tip so bad. Oh man, yes. I am a recovering League addict. It is true. This has been something that I have not touched in a very long time. I don't know why my nose is popping off today. I have not touched League in quite some time. I did have a brief relapse when I was reconnecting with a friend that was where we met through. So I briefly did have a little tour d'affaire with it, but when I started streaming, honestly, I just didn't have the time anymore, and I never came back from that. Yeah, I was playing it for like 10 years. That was what I played from 2010 to like 2018. Hold on one second. Give me a second. Oh man, you know when you're sick? No. You know when you're, no, B-dubs. There. My nose is gonna be super red. But you know when you're like coming back from being sick? London, guys. I'm coming back from being sick. And you know how like sometimes you have a lingering cough or something? I'm having like a lingering runny nose. So if you see me just run out of here, I just need a tissue. Bear, B-dubs, and London. I have not let the chair be shown for quite some time, but the fact that you guys are abusing my runny nose in this manner, do ARAMs with subs. I haven't played in a long time. Like when I got back on, everything looked so different. Playing a game for 10 years is nuts. It feels like you'd get sick of that game. You would think so. But League has a nasty way of bringing you back in. I guess I realistically played up until probably 2020, like still casually and stuff. But in high school, it was like my main thing that I played. My siblings and I would all alternate on the one. We had one computer that we were allowed to play on, so we'd all alternate the time. London, B-dubs, and Bear. Guys, thank you so much. I flipped this. Is it true that they say Maggie is in a league of her own? No. Is it in a league? If I was in a League of Legends match by my own, no. I would like to point out that I'm not doing troll biscuit chair subs. I'm behaving. You've done other troll questionable things. It's worse than the mitochondria. It's true. Well, I don't know. Honestly, can you imagine like the transformation of the mitochondria happening? Oh, those also, can we just talk about how I have been spoiled? Okay. I do believe that Squaresoft has ruined me when it comes to cutscenes. I feel like they are somewhat like they were ahead of their time. Watching these cutscenes has been the best part about some of these games that I've gone back and played. I need to finish Arcane. I do need to finish Arcane. Yeah. Do you dream in color or in black and white? I don't even remember my dreams. Like a lot of people have vivid dreams. I don't. They earned their rep on graphics, honestly. See, I wasn't really aware of this. I didn't realize when I played FF9 or whoa. I haven't played it yet. Don't get excited. I haven't touched it. FF7 and then FF16 and then 10 and then going on to, yeah, and then, no, that was it. No, hold your horses. I experienced sleep paralysis for the first time last night. Wait, Zeke, what happened? Like, I've had sleep paralysis before. It's horrible, but how for the first time? That's so strange. Square always did a great job of pushing the consoles to the limit. I mean, it's just incredible. Some of the transformations that we got to see in Parasite Eve were some of the coolest things I've ever seen. What's your favorite FF so far? I used to get sleep paralysis a lot, yeah. I don't really play a musical instrument. I used to know a little bit more piano, and I've tried to get back into it as I've been older, and I just haven't stuck with the lessons. It's something that I have a hard time like holding myself accountable. Even if I was doing paid lessons for a little bit, and then just life got busy. I gotta stop making excuses for it. I love musical instruments. My dad plays so many musical instruments. That man is so incredibly talented. And I know that one of my siblings and I got smacked with the like musical bug, but none of us have taken the time to like figure out who. So we're all just on like an untapped prodigy is amongst us, but we don't know. I'm gonna guess FF7 is Maggie's favorite Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy the games feel like my it feels like whatever I'm playing in the moment is my favorite, but I will say that you will always remember the first game that introduces you to a franchise. So there's always going to be a special mention for FF7, regardless of whatever my favorite is. Your brother quit playing guitar. He stopped really practicing. He was a pretty big natural, but I don't think he actually had it. No, he changed his job and then he stopped doing it. None of us have dedicated ourselves the same way that my father has learned so many different. He has guitar, bagpipes, oh my gosh, penny whistle. He's like a pro at a penny whistle. I've always wanted to take drumming more seriously or even pick up a guitar. The guitar would be really cool. I mean, my brother said that it wasn't so bad, but he only could kind of mimic one specific thing. Also, there's multiple types of bagpipes, which I didn't even know until him. Are you going to be finishing X2 before finishing Parasite Eve? No. Parasite Eve, if you guys are not tracking or have not seen the pin post at the top of the last two X2 videos, Parasite Eve, for whatever reason, so I don't have a Slim. I know some of you guys were talking about this. I have a PS2 and it's a big boy, it's a fat, but it's not playing the disc 2. I actually have 2 copies of Parasite Eve and I tried both disc 2s, nothing worked. I kept putting it in and out multiple times and it didn't run the second disc, so I ordered a PlayStation 1. So the PS1 is officially on the way. I believe it arrives next week, and then I'm gonna try to get finished with that as soon as possible. Yeah, Parasite Eve will most likely finish and drop amidst Final Fantasy X2. I always want to say X2 or 10-2. I keep wanting to say X because that's what I'm reading. Mine was Batman Arkham Asylum. Wait, let me see this. Fleen, by the way. Fleen with 100 bits. Welcome back in. Mine was Batman Arkham Asylum because it was my first Xbox 360 game. And it was the first series that got me into it and I loved it. The first 360 game. That's the one that you'll never forget. I mean, that's a great one to have. What would a game created by Kastaclysm look like? Wow, that's such, you guys are hitting the hard-hitting questions. Most people think memories are confined to experience, but it's more the blood in generations that can be secretly invoked. So yes, you can play music. I love music so much. You will see it pretty much be the most, I think, influential part in a game of when I start to get emotional and when I have emotional responses and cry, because it was so ingrained in me from my grandmother to my father. I think that music has the power to just transcend time and space, and it's in a league of its own. And some of the most beautiful music I've ever heard has been in video games. Yeah. I play guitar, so it's a lot of fun. I think I've never thought about what a game made by me would be. Like what a world. It would definitely be a fantasy world. It would absolutely be something that doesn't feel anything like this world. Yeah, Ryan, I do. On Fridays, I'm starting to stream at 2 p.m. Yeah. We need someone to program Casta versus chickens. I think if we're joking, yeah, I would do like a chicken chasing simulator. It would be some kind of mini game. There would definitely be mini games. Fable with Gwent. I like this. And then you sprinkle a couple Final Fantasy characters. Yeah. Queen's Blood. Maybe the game made by me would be a culmination of all the mini games in other games that I love. Like Gwent, Queen's Blood, Blitzball. Just cycle through them all. Would be a mix between Fable and Final Fantasy. There would definitely be some Final Fantasy in it. I know, like, you guys joke and y'all are like, wow, like you're completely just taken over by Square Enix now. Like that's just, you're just a little fangirl for it. But it's in a league of its own for me. Will there be a love story in this game? No. Ew, no. There's more important things to do, like save the world. Where are you playing Parasite Eve on the big model PS2 or the Slim? The big model. Yeah, Holy Lettuce. Yeah, I think I saw your message. Yeah. My first console was a PS1 with Croc Legend of Gobos. What is Gobos? Of the Gobos? A game that was supposed to be a Yoshi game, but Nintendo decided no, a Croc is fake Yoshi. So they switched it completely. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is one of the best soundtracks. So good. It just actually occurred to me, they didn't win the music award, did they? Wait, did they? Was that the award that they won? They won music. They did, right? They won music for this last time. Yeah, Butcher, welcome back in. They did win the music, and that was the one that they won. Yeah. Yeah, because I freaked out. Best score in music, as it should have, yeah. Anime for me has some of the best soundtracks ever. It's true. There are so many free guitar programs to learn online. I do think that now is such a great time to pick up a musical instrument because, like you said, there are so many free programs. There's also there's so many people that are offering free lessons on YouTube, which is so cool. I have played Stray. Yeah, I played it when it first came out, but I've never gone back since. It was one of those games that I probably expected too much out of it, and by the end, I just didn't love it as much as I expected to. Despite it being a ginger cat, which I'm waiting for my own ginger cat. The guitar isn't that hard to learn. I think all of these things that we talk about, right? We talk about musical instruments, going to the gym, all of these are things that you do in your extra time, right? And everything takes time and attention and memory, right? And focus. And everybody will rank what's most important to them, you know, differently. And so I think all of it just requires a lot of patience and practice. And I think the older you get in your life, it is nice to have routines that force you to kind of practice. And I like structure. So I liked the idea of this day I go to piano practice, this day. But then I found that I needed more flexibility. Like my life demanded a little bit more flexibility. And honestly, yeah, one requires extra time first. Yeah. What video game music is in your gym playlist? I don't really have a specific gym playlist anymore. I honestly mostly listen to podcasts. I'm one of those weird people that can listen to a podcast while they're working out and not be demotivated by it. If anything, it helps more. I definitely have some cyberpunk music. Actually, there was a time where I was like listening to cyberpunk music exclusively. Probably during cyberpunk and after. Yeah. Stay at your, just want to stay at your house tonight? That was one of my top songs from last year. Not Pon Pon. Lauren, I'm so glad you're here. We're going through some of the P.O. Box stuff. I don't know if you noticed. There's a new mascot. Big mean thing. Doing big mean things. I do want to go back to it. Fantasy cowboy game with Matthew McConaughey in it. Whitebeard, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. She wouldn't make a game. She'd make a mini game. It's true. Golden saucer on your phone would be awesome. Bear with the gifted sub to Pon Pon. All Final Fantasies are in their own universe with new elements, so you can do a lot as long as you have chocobos. As long as there's a chocobo and a tomberry, I'm happy, baby. That's all I need to be happy. Wonders if Cloud will choose Steve or Aerith. I make playlists on Spotify for games I've played and just listen to those in order to relive them. It's a great way to invoke those emotions. I really do. There are certain phrases and music that will instantly like launch me back into the emotions that I felt when I was in the middle of a game. And I always say this, I just, at this point, I'm playing so many games, and some of you guys might be able to remember every single detail of every game you've ever played, and I applaud you, and I would love to swap brains. I know you wouldn't take that trade because you don't want my brain, but I would love to remember that, but my brain doesn't work like that. And so I think the best way for me to remember things and live through the moments again is just playing the music or you guys telling me a quote from it, honestly. No, overzealous. You don't want the goldfish brain. Well, some of you guys might, because then you could relive it. Xanarch in Ruins. What's the last year's favorite poem or rhyme? Last year's favorite poem or... It is an Abby normal brain. Trust me, you don't want it. Abby normal. Kyle, welcome back in. Vision, welcome back in as well. I can't wait to watch the FF10 too. Vision, thank you for all, like, you come along with me for whatever adventure I upload on YouTube. So many of you guys do, and I appreciate that so much because I know I throw you guys an absolute mess of a bunch of different games. So many different genres, so many different things happen. I had a hard time choosing disco ball hat color. I have not. Yes. So guys, Lauren sent this amidst another. There's a couple things that you guys are going to see from Lauren today. But the cow hat is perfection. Yes. So basically what I'm going with is Disco Spider had a baby and this is the baby. And I want you guys to know that I don't even love, like, I don't know where I started liking disco balls and disco things. But just know that Trader Joe's currently sells a plant in a disco ball, and I almost bought it. I don't know why I'm getting into disco balls. Maybe it's just because I like I like to dance. It is, yeah, it's at Trader Joe's. If it's there when I go back again, I might get it to put it into the background or something. The cow mug is downstairs. He's stinky. I don't know what's going on. I need to order a new one. I keep washing it, and when it dries, it smells funky. So I need to get a new cow mug. He's done. He's tapped out. He's been milked out. It's a dud. You attracted to the shiny objects? Maybe I am. Like, I'm like that crab in Moana. That's like, because I'm shiny. K9. No. K9 with 1,000 bits. Disco Plant Fund. Reaper with the 100 bits. Reaper, welcome back in. Thank you for everything. Got it. Mr. Max. Disco Cowboy. Disco Spider. He's milked out. He's done. He has nothing left. Moana crab cosplay went. I hope you guys are ready for October of this year. because we're gonna get weird. All right, we're gonna get weird. Things are gonna be shocking. Things are gonna be scary. You guys, the biggest takeaway from from October of last year was that you guys are okay with super scary. So ready for October? It's January. Relax. Things are gonna get really weird. You gotta put some respect on the disco spider. Lauren, this was so perfect. I knew the moment I saw it, I was like, it's either going in my car or it's going on my mic. And then I was like, it's gotta go on the mic. It has to. Plus it can also go on the Christmas tree. It can go anywhere. Going to get weird. We weren't weird already. No, but we can always get weirder. We can always go further. Further. What's the different? How is that different than normal? Canine? After playing the video game Madison, I no longer get scared of anything. We should replay Madison. I think we need to go back to the origin of Blue Knees for everybody to understand why this is so horrendous for me. She do be versatile. I gotta name her. Oh man. I gotta name her. We've got Disco Spider. It was always Disco Spider. I mean, this would be Disco Cowboy, but I gotta think on it. I could name her Alani for the loss of the Alani news this year. Galinda, the is silent. I love when she's just like, ball gown. Well, ball gown. We can have the return of the Blue Knees. What's a good cowgirl name? Sparkling Cowgirl. Disco Titus. OMG, it's Seep, by the way. Welcome back in. The massive amount of games that you're posting in different games are the exactly amount that keep me interested all the time. Mr. Michael, happy Friday, and thank you. I didn't know I didn't know until you played Marvel Spider-Man 2 that you're former military. Yes, Belle, yeah, I did 6 years in the Air Force. Disco Daisy. I love it because it gives me the feeling of a dollop of Daisy. No, I love it. A Disco Daisy. It's perfect. It is now Disco Daisy. Shiny Moo. Shiny Moo's cute too. Oh, well, no, it could be Maggie Moo, but I like Disco Daisy. Air Force stock photo. Disco Daisy is perfect. Shiny Moo is good too. It's perfect. I wish you could get the Disco Spider here in Greece. I'm gonna have to go to the distributor and be like, how do I get Disco Spiders? Because my whole community needs one. We can go double disco. On Fridays, we go double disco. Oh man. It might be too distracting for my camera. I don't know if it's gonna accept it. Disco Daisy. Yeah, it was honestly, it was just a little thing in Target. It was $1. The happiest dollar I've ever spent. The disco overload. We're going 9,000. Disco Spider. Alex G, welcome back in. Welcome from the YouTube side. I hope you enjoyed the first part of X2. We were talking about it a little bit here. Wait, Merkel. Hi, how's life been treating you? It's good. It's shiny. Life has been really shiny. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing well yourself. One vote for Disco Lauren, because you know, Disco Lauren, the dollar deal. Yeah. Need more Travolta movies? I got chills, they're multiplying. All right, guys, let's open up these games. Let's do this. The Casta Discomatic universe. No. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Merkel. I always say this wrong too. I always pronounce this wrong. What are you playing these days? I came across this weird psychological horror game, Smile Simulation. Find the smiles and get out. No, we don't do spooky things here. The spooky things do not happen. No. London, thank you so much. Bo, welcome in, or Bow, I should say. Have you played Disco Elysium yet? I have not, but if you stick around, you guys will get to see what's in my Steam library. I'm not saying that there's again, anything that I show, anything that I do does not guarantee that you guys are going to see it at any particular point, but at least it will give you, I'm sorry, this is going to be in the camera for now. I gotta, let me see if I can, I'm going to have to clip it out or something. I'm going to leave it for now. It's not too bad. It's not taking up the main focus. Do you say Red Dead 2 and Mass Effect? That is a fantastic combo. That's amazing. We need to send some BGs to Casta. See? I'm definitely adding it to my wish list. No, I already have Disco Elysium on my wish list. I think I might own it, actually. I saw all the games you were playing during the holidays. I hope you had a lovely time. So much fun. It was such a just cornucopia of so many different type of games, and I've been loving going back. I got a PS2 this last year, Commercial, and I just have been playing the heck out of it. I honestly think that my PS5 will be dead the next time I turn it on. It will not respond to me. It's so mad at me. It says you forgot me. Dishonor to you. Dishonor to your PS2. Dishonor. Indiana Jones new game is getting great reviews. If only it wasn't first person. I don't like games like that. I actually can really understand that. I do have to be very specific about my first person games. I was interested that they took that approach. If I had to guess, I feel like it was a way to differentiate it from Tomb Raider and Uncharted. So it's definitely a different take on it, but I was okay with it. This one, it wasn't too bad. Have you tried or like watched some gameplay to see if it would be really bad for you? When I finally got a PS2 growing up, it opened so much up for me in terms of games. Oh, guys, y'all have no idea the amount of games that you guys are about to see. If you're ever interested, could the community musicians here come together with an original song of a cover of country rap? I mean, what? I love that Jess emote so much. Is that the Alvin Link candle? That is the Alvin Link candle. That is. I told her, this is such a big bag of things. I told her she needs to start doing that more. Like getting to record and share from the office is so cool, and show people the process of the candle making. I love it so much. Okay, so we have a lot of different games that we are going to be pulling out here. PS2 was the best era of games. I feel like my brain was like this tiny from all the games. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like there were so many games that are open to me, but after getting a PS2, it's like so much bigger with all of the excitement and anticipation for so many different options. I also like, I don't know. I totally get, I always will get people that don't understand why I want to play the original version and recommend playing the remake or something, but it all is up to the individual user and player, and not everybody can, I think, appreciate the original graphics and everything. But the graphics have never been something that has turned me off. The combat, the maybe the lack of like some quality of life improvements, that's never been a deterrent for me. And so I think getting to relive it in its original form, it brings back this childhood nostalgia that I never had and I never got to have from the games themselves. Obviously, there's nothing like the nostalgia of you guys seeing it when you know that you played it back in the day, but it is almost like reclaiming a piece of my lost childhood in some form. Game audio is so big. The story is the best for me. It's so good, Pi. Gameplay over graphics. A good story will absolutely take me away. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, I heard received pretty good reviews. Oh, did that just get a remake or something? Is this like I thought this was an older game. The N64 was your first console, right? Not just the N64, I have the N64. Yes, the N64 was my first console. I will be right back because now you just reminded me to do that. I cannot move my chair. So you cannot, this is like, don't. I cannot move it. But it's not on the discussion. Do not. Guys, no. Beat-ups. What did I say? Beat-ups. There's always one person who wants to rebel. No, there's two people. Bear. Bear. Camargo, yours was DS. I never owned a DS. K9. You guys. This K9, Beat-ups, and Bear with the 5 gifted subs. This was, okay, it's disgusting and it needs to be cleaned, but this was the controller. This was it. Also, Noob Forever, absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging around, and hopefully we see you Sunday. Also, my brother has been using this. Look at that controller. It's not as loose as you would have expected right there. I think this one it has a weird antenna. This is the one that I always wanted to play. The one that I always wanted to use. Never owned a DS. I never had a DS, so I never saw Nintendo Dogs. You guys were talking about Nintendo Dogs. That is it. Well taken controller, all things considered. This one, okay, maybe I did use this because this is definitely seen some days. It is still in one piece. This is the one I loved so much. Do you see yourself getting a CRT TV to complete some of these ones? I don't think so. I feel like I haven't thought that far, and we haven't honestly gone back, I feel like, that far for me to actually consider it yet. Shadow, I mean, I guess with Perfect Dark on the horizon, it's a consideration, but I honestly think it's not really necessary with the retro tank that I use. I can pretty much just experience it on my computer. I think for simplicity's sense right now, it helps just using this, but I might look into it. I wonder if my parents still have theirs, honestly. Super Smash Bros. Was my favorite for N64. I don't know. I should, oh, well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? This is where many battles were won between me and my siblings, and I lost them all in this. No kidding, I did lose all of them. I have like a bunch more, but that's not what we're showing today. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. Yeah, the retro tank is fantastic. I have had no problems or complaints with it. Yeah. There's a great video game series called Unremarkable and Odd Places in Video Games from Any Austin, and he has one on the Banjo-Kazooie. I love Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, that would be really cool to check out. Yeah, great for appreciating details. That'd be fun to go back and watch, especially after I've completed them, in case I've mixed anything. Do you prefer Zelda games? I have my Ocarina of Time edition. That was like my very first, actually, yeah. I have. Hold on. In here somewhere. I think I showed you guys it before. Oh, here it is. This is my first video game ever. The cartridge and all, that is where it all started. I honestly think that I should probably frame this and get an extra copy to play on. But yeah, that is the title. That's the one. That's in good condition. Does it feel like good condition? It's one of the few that we never wrote like our initials on. Like, you know, when you would hand games to other people and stuff and write all your initials. I need to put it into the museum. Yeah, Camargo. A lot of them I have because my brother kept them. I think if I was in charge of keeping them through these years, I would have never, I don't think I would have gotten rid of them, but I don't know if they'd be in as good of condition. My brother is pretty, he's pretty clean and very, very specific with letting people handle any of like his electronics and stuff. I never got to borrow stuff when I was a kid, except for a couple of our game systems. Frame a game, it's really cool. I've never heard of this. It's a collector's item. It really is. This and yeah, this and Fable were the beginnings of everything. Unpopular take, I just couldn't deal with GoldenEye. I loved GoldenEye. That's the only one I played. I actually have that cartridge as well. I have our GoldenEye cartridge. Yeah. It belongs in a museum. This does belong in a museum. That's so cool. We'll put it over here for now because I'm just loving just like seeing that is bringing back so many memories. And for shame, I've never actually played it with you guys. Also, sorry, Darth Scorpius, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I hope you're still here. I was running up and down and sideways, but thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. And Shadow also hopped on the 5 gifted subs. Were my headphones out? How did I miss that? Thank you. You're giving me? Even the fishing Zelda was as good. Wait, it was just as good as the main story. This is where I became a masochist, because if you guys have been in the water temple, then you know that is where your love-hate relationship for games will always begin and had begun and has never left that is immortal memory. Yeah. The water temple is the bane of my existence. I'm the same way because I was terrified that someone destroying the control stick. Yeah, spinning. Yeah, spinning Bowser in Mario 64. Darth Scorpius. Oh, I just saw you chatted for the first time too. Yeah, thank you so much and welcome back in. Okay, so let's go through. I know I missed a lot. TJ as well. I lost my original NES Gold Zelda cartridge. You guys were talking about this. Yeah, I still haven't gotten the SNES, but I do have the, sorry, I still haven't gotten the NES, but I have the SNES. But you're talking about the NES version for Gold Zelda. Is Zelda one of the like games that was on so many different, I guess you would have had it on NES, SNES, and then also N64. What else was it on a DS? Did they have that for DS? I think I always got sidetracked wandering into Ocarina of Time world. I never finished the main story. I wouldn't know. I couldn't tell you a single thing about the main story. Agent Alley, by the way, thank you for the follow. They did have DS titles. It was everywhere. Am I gonna play the Zelda game? One day I would love to go back to the origin of it all. It's true. It's been on every Nintendo system. Team Money, hi by the way. Okay, so Game Boys. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Game Boys too. I never had, yeah. Ocarina of Time came out in DS in 2011. Okay, so it was much later, but still. Bringing back memories, good. Mini-ish cap on DS was, what is that? Never heard of that. Ocarina Remaster was an early 3DS game. The remaster, oh. Okay. Well, while we're going down memory lane, like I said, I'm going to be sharing a couple different things, but I'm going to start us off, since we're already talking about older games, with sharing this collection, this part of I know I was already getting speechless earlier, but you guys know gaming is at the precipice of everything that I do here. I know you guys will sometimes request for like IRL or QAs and all of these things. And it's not that I don't want you guys to get to know me more or be able to share more of my life, but a huge part of why I love creating content is the game itself. I love being thrown into worlds that I could never possibly imagine in my own mind. I've told you guys, when I read a book, I picture stick figures and castles that are drawn with like 4 walls, and there's nothing as elaborate as what I've found in video games. I always loved books growing up, and so video games became the visual book for me, and they've transformed my entire life. And so the fact that some of you guys send me parts of your collection or games that you guys have loved, and even though sometimes it may seem like I'm overwhelmed by all the suggestions, or I sound like a broken record saying I hope to get to that game one day, I hope to get to that, it is because I genuinely hope to be able to play all of y'all's favorite games at one point. And while it might not be possible, I'll try with my hardest to at least get most of them done. You know, get as many that I really want to play and that you guys want to see from me. And I'm so honored in the first place to have you guys even request as many games as you do. Like, that in itself is just such an honor that you guys want to see me play your favorite game. Like, sometimes it's really easy to let that go over your head, but the fact that you guys trust me and enjoy the content and trust that I will respect your favorite game is more important than anything to me. Do we? I don't know. Maybe you want to see. I doubt that some of you guys want to see me ruin your favorite playthrough. Just absolutely. Metal Gear Solid 3, and then I can rest eternally. Majora's Mask is probably my favorite Zelda. I never played any of the other ones. Chucky, never. It's too memorable for me. So this all came from one person that I won't share like all of the details, but they found the Resident Evil playthrough and talked about, you know, how cool it was that we went through the manual and that we, you know, had the physical disc and played it on the original, or played on a PlayStation 2 and everything. And so I really I've turned this whole, I don't want to say turn a new leaf because you guys are going to think about the Leaf Boys, but my direction for content has obviously changed drastically in the last 6 months from the moment that I picked up a PlayStation 2, and it's now gone into wanting and having a desire to play so many games from so many different eras. And yeah, this is just a part of somebody's collection that saw something special in the content and wanted to share their love for gaming with me as well, just like you guys do every time that you tune into the channel. Wind Waker is top tier. Link never. I don't even know how many there are total. Dar Pass with the gifted sub to Leaf Boys. Turning a leaf has a whole new meaning, Cloud. I can never say it again. Commercial, thank you. Aquarius, welcome back in. So these are all sorts of different things. But the first thing, I don't even recognize some of these guys. I don't even know some of these. This is for PlayStation. We can do a little bit of a guessing game. This is for PlayStation, and there are 2 boxes that come with it. This is a 4-disc collector's edition. And when I say like some of these versions, I can only imagine This is a priceless gift that this person has given. If I can still have any of my previous collection, oh my gosh, no, I want you guys to treasure them and love them. And I hope maybe some of you guys will get into collecting yourselves, or just getting into, I don't even want to say I'm like a collector. I just am appreciating it right now and wanting to respect the game by playing it in its original form. Legend of Dragoons, Metal Gear Solid 4, 8 or 9. No, this one is called Lunar Silver Story. I have never heard of this. I don't know anything about this, but it says it's like a 4-disc Lunar. Okay, you guys seems like a game that you would have never expected me to play, because none of you guys suggested this. So what is this? I've never heard of this game. Never heard of it, but it looks cool. Like, let me zoom in for you guys a little bit too. We'll zoom in just a smidge. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is at all. It's not that popular, but if you love it, you love it. So it's a JRPG. It's real. Lunar is an amazing RPG. Hrist, by the way, I love how some of you guys are coming out just to chat. I'm so happy you're loving Final Fantasy X too. Make sure you do everything before. Don't worry, I'm already on it. Also, Trigun, welcome into the live side of things. Thank you for supporting me on YouTube and coming over here too. From a small hometown, so I never saw games. Wait, I'm from a small hometown, so I never saw games like this in my local video store. I'm unfamiliar with it, but it looks beautiful. It's a JRPG gem. This is the game from back in the 90s, but not popular. Oh no, trust me, I'm not somebody who thinks so. It's interesting you say that, because just because something is not popular absolutely does not mean that it was bad. Case in point, and I mean, I don't want to say that like Parasite Eve was not popular, but there's a lot of people that are surprised that I'm even aware of it. But also I do feel like some games that don't get remastered or remade or then put on the newer systems, they sometimes can get lost in time. And I think that Parasite Eve is one of those games that I've had so many people be like, I never knew that this existed, but this is so cool. Yeah, Chucky, I've never been here before, but I've seen your content on YouTube and it's awesome and genuine and so refreshing. Chucky, I hope you continue to feel that way, especially on the live side. It's different than YouTube, but we're very community driven over here, as I am on YouTube, but obviously it's different when it's live chatting with you guys. So I hope you enjoy your time here. Parasite Eve was popular back in the day, but due to licensing issues, wasn't remastered or focused on for decades. So you feel like that's more of one that was popular, but lost in time, I guess. But it looks really cool. So to go on top of this, it looks like I also have Lunar 2. So I didn't realize there were 2. Were there more than 2? They actually announced a remastered version of Lunar recently. Did they? Did they really? I never thought someone would do anything with Lunar again, but I'm very happy. Where did they announce this? Also, Antone, welcome in as well. Lunar 2, Grant. Oh yeah, Grant, absolutely. I'll always try anything once. I say this all the time. Forlorn, Darpass with the gift of belief, boys. Forlorn with 5 months of continual support. Welcome back in, and thank you so much. Lunar 2 was refined and the complete edition. I like this. I already like this kind of strip. It feels 5-disc collector's edition. 5 discs. I have not even really scratched the surface. Okay, 3 game discs, 1 music disc, and 1 exclusive making of Lunar 2 disc. That would be so cool to see. 100-page art book, exclusive full-size Lucia's pendant. This has like everything in it. I mean, it's the collector's edition, which is kind of cool to see that they did collector's editions back then. I didn't even realize that, you know, they did those all the way back in PlayStation. This is PlayStation 1 time. Hank Hills, hi. So not 4 discs. No, 3 game discs, but 2 other extras. The music's actually really good in Lunar 2. I'll have to check this one out. Is this a really long RPG? I have turned a whole new leaf. We're going to be saying turning a new leaf. JRPGs have absolutely become something that I want to get into more and more. Thor, it's a classic, simply put. It was so cool to see all of you guys like lighting up, because I don't think any of you guys would have expected me to pull that out. There is so much gaming history in this bag. You guys have no idea. And I'm so excited to share it all with you. If you have a JRPG on PS1, it's a minimum 30 hours. That has been something that I've been shocked at when I was getting, I guess, copies of stuff for Xbox and even PlayStation 2. They knew how to make a long game back then. And they were pumping them out so fast, like it was crazy. They are so much longer than I would have ever expected. If you have JRPG, yeah, all RPGs are long. FF8 and 9 were 4 discs, if I'm not mistaken. I think somebody else might have mentioned that. K9 with the gifted sub to Leaf Turner. We're just being all Leaf Turners here. Newest one that captivated me was Metaphor. Everybody's been talking about Metaphor. I need to check this out. Yes. It's not super long, just those discs hold less data now than a PS4 could. But even 30 hours, like you say 30 hours isn't long. That seems like a long time. I mean, I guess for me, Final Fantasies have been the longest of them, but Casta's magical bag of gaming history. This is now Casta's bag, but this is, yeah, this is all from just one of you guys that were so generous to pass this on to me, and every single one of these I will treasure so much, and I can only hope to get to. Look at the little creature on his shoulder. Is that a cat? What is that? What is that? I don't know, but I love it, and the characters are looking awesome already. Oh my gosh, it flies! What is that? Trigun! Trigun, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, too. Yeah, these are from someone's personal collection. Yeah, that's why I feel like I'm definitely getting choked up by it, because I always say, like, you guys are so generous, but there is like no ends or bounds to that. Like, you guys continue to blow me away with how much love that you show me in so many different ways possible. A flying cat. It is a flying cat. Trigun, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. And K9 Disintegrate, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. If you find a copy of Valkyrie Profile and Puthis 1. I don't know about that one, but this one is, this is a PS3 game, but this is sealed in a box, like this is sealed and everything, never been opened. Let me see if I can like describe this one to you guys. And Disintegrate, would love to see you play Ratchet & Clank. Sly Cooper, definitely stay tuned to the channel. I would say definitely stay tuned this year. So cool to see more. I believe this is a JRPG for PS3. This is sealed. I can't open it. It's true. I'm trying to figure out how to describe it in a way that you guys might be able to guess it. Neem actually guessed it. Neem already guessed it. This is, I'm gonna the Wrath of the White Witch. Ni no Kuni? Kunai? Is it Kunai? Yeah. Shadow with don't try to continue the 13. Shadow with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. This is a beautiful game. Nino. Is it Nino Kuni? Is it Nino Kuni? You had it right. Nino Kuni. I saw the back of this and I just said that this was so beautiful. Look at that. It feels like, no, bear. I instantly think Miyazaki. Like, it's just gorgeous. And that's all I know. That's all I can see. I didn't look anything up on it, but it looks like something that I would love. Bear, guys. This is it's got to be it's got to be the collector's version because it comes with all of these things. There's a plushie in there that I can never access because I can never open this. It is legit Studio Ghibli. Yeah, that's what it just makes me think Studio Ghibli. It's inspired by it. Okay, it's inspired by the works. Have you seen the Studio Ghibli? Yeah, no, that's exactly. But wait, these are the same devs. It's a serene experience. I might have to leave. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna leave it sealed, and then I'll have to get another copy that I can play that's open. But yeah, like this person literally sent a sealed copy of this. Like, why don't you open it? I'm not gonna open that. No. I feel like I need to respect it and keep it exactly as it was given to me. And just, I know that seems silly to not open. This person's taste, like, you have not even seen half of the games yet. It's a Studio Ghibli bakery, but wait, bakery bun, the bakery bun. Look at the little yellow guy. It says that it has a companion hardcover book, Ni no Kuni game software, Drippy plus. Is it called Drippy? It's called a Drippy. I don't understand. What's the point of collecting it if you can't enjoy it? Well, for me, I I definitely would like to play it and I can still enjoy it. But I've never, I think for me, like I've never had anything that's sealed. I've never gotten anything like this. So this is kind of like the first sealed item that I've ever received outside of like modern games. So to me, this represents something different. I mean, I'm gonna enjoy the game. Don't think that it's not gonna go into good hands just because it doesn't get opened. But the fact that somebody sent me all of these precious works of art because they believe in the content that I make and they believe in that I will respect it, I feel like it will be good either way. I might decide to, but for right now, I haven't thought that far. I'm just still blown away by everything. It'd be dope to have one sealed one. Yeah, like this is like the first one I've ever received or ever really gotten. I missed 3 streams in a row, but now I'm here. Demon, welcome back in. It's similar to Spirited Away. I love Spirited Away. Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away, Kiki's Delivery. Yeah, it's available in the PS4 store if you want to check it out with the sequel. Is it the same? The one that's on PS4? Is it just from the PS3? So this came out for the PS3, right? Like this is the original platform that it came out for? Yeah, Undone, hi. Alan, hi. The remastered version. It's a remastered version or it's the original version? Princess Mononoke is fantastic too. Yeah, I didn't mention that one, but yes. The free plushie. Also, Gamer, thank you for the follow and welcome in. K9 with the gifted sub to 13. Bear... Pick a new number. It can't be 13 because now 13 just bothers me that it was nothing and I perpetuate it into something that it wasn't. Nagata, welcome in as well. No, well, first of all, I appreciate it. No, I don't do any podcasts or anything like that. It would be cool. That would be cool. I feel like I don't know enough about games to talk about them. I don't know. I sit there and say that all the time, but I don't know what I would talk about on a podcast. The podcaster. You can still enjoy it without opening a box or anything like that. I have a bunch of games that are still boxed and I will never open them and I enjoy them because it's in my collection. Yeah, I think that I can see both stances on it. I don't think there's anything wrong. The moment that it's in your hands, it's up to you to decide what you feel like, I feel like honors the game and what you want to do with it. For me, if I decide to leave it sealed, then that's how I want to do it. And if not, I don't think it's going to hurt anybody else, whether I do or don't, you know? Yeah, Keyblade, it's like a podcast. I guess the Daily Pickle podcast. Abdul, welcome in. I believe you still haven't seen the best one, Maggie. Castle in the Sky. No, I haven't. I've never seen that. I'm physically and emotionally in pain right now. But how do you play it? You get a different version of it, or you play it on PS4 like other people mentioned. Yeah. That one's worth. It's just, well, I mean, it's crazy because I know like you could apply a price tag to all of these, but this is something where like when something like this comes from you guys, anything that you guys have given me, it instantly becomes priceless. You know, like there's no price tag that you could assign to it that equals what that means, that somebody took this from their own collection and has given it to me, you know. ZW, I've revealed Lunar 1 and 2 and then Ni no Kuni. Yeah, I bag and box analog comics immediately and read them digitally. Yeah, I know a lot of people. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with just streaming and Let's Plays. Don't want to stretch yourself too thin. I do say this all the time. Like a lot of people come in and recommend like shorts and things, and I know I can always hire people to do all of those things, but I don't necessarily believe in having to do everything under the sun, and I feel like I really like what I do now. I'm able to dedicate a lot of love and focus to stream and to YouTube, and for now that satiates me more than I think anything else will. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't have this burning desire to continue to, you know, stretch myself to every possible algorithm or platform or anything. I prefer wearing shorts also. I only create priceless books. Exactly. No, exactly. Richard. The stream category. Yeah, the stream is without a category because there's not really, I mean, you could technically put retro, I guess, for this point, but there's not really too much. Okay, so we're going to get into a bunch of other games as well, but those were like the collector's editions that they had sent. The plant is so lush. The dead plant. The fake plant is so lush. Okay, this one is a PS2. We're gonna do a guessing game. How well do you know your games? All right. check in the PSN store and get it for 10 bucks. Right. Like I'm not worried about it. The other thing, like you guys are talking, like we're all just talking hypotheticals right now because I already have the years planned out. You don't know what's going to be coming up. I haven't thought about these things. I could spend so much time thinking of everything. Like I know it seems even silly for me to plan like years in advance. I like to have a rough idea of how I'm going to do the content. But when it comes to specifics of which version of a game am I playing, or are you going to play it? Or are you going to open that box? Or are you going to, I don't know. I have no idea when I'm going to play it. I have no idea. So why am I going to waste the energy and the time talking about hypotheticals that might never come to fruition? You know, so it's like, I'm going to save my energy. What do you mean? You don't know if I say PS2? You don't know what I'm talking about? Please. Julian, thanks for the hydrate. I realize now that I put my water down here, so I have it. Johnny, yeah, Johnny, welcome back in. That is my original Zelda copy from, that is the very first video game I ever played. Did you say the years planned out? Yeah, I do have a rough idea of the next 3 years, but, just by the title alone, not like the specifics. Do you have video game vision boards on the wall? I have a collection of games that I have invested in that stare at me. Well, they're in a drawer, but they will be on the wall very soon and they will be constantly staring at me. So make no mistake, that's basically going to be my vision board. My spreadsheets have spreadsheets. It's true. You still have 669 days of Baldur's Gate 3. So what's in store for the next 3 years? Bear, you wish. You think I'm gonna say one thing. I already did tell you guys. I already showed you guys one yesterday. You only get one spoiler per month, okay? You get one redeem a month, and you guys didn't use it, but I used it for you guys yesterday. I can say in the next few years, we'll see a lot of Final Fantasy and eventually Kingdom Hearts. Ryan, you know nothing. You know nothing. I also have the N64, but I don't have any Zelda games on it. This is the only Zelda game that we own for the N64. Stigma. All right, I'm moving on. Stigma, you're a troll biscuit. Okay, I'm gonna say something and, oh wait, that's gonna give up the name. Okay, I think the studio is THQ. THQ. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Stigma, you are such a troll biscuit. This one I've never heard of in my life, but it looks awesome. It definitely looks like something that I would play. Darksiders, no. They did a lot back then. Stigma, thank you. All jokes aside. Demon, I can't even do it. I can't actually, can you reject the posture check? Because I actually have to be closer, so my posture I won't be able to be postured right now because I'm reaching down and stuff. Achilles, thank you for the follow as well. Red Fractions, Time Splitters. Oh, I didn't know that they did Time Splitters. The box art has a guy on it. Is that description? There is a guy and what I believe is like a minotaur creature. It's a PS2. A perfect excuse to shrimp. Yeah. I didn't realize they had that many games. It's not a Nickelodeon game. No, not Siphon Filter. Not Darksiders. I might have missed it. Yes, that's what they call Summoner. This looks so cool. This looks like if I destroy all humans. I didn't realize that they were booming back then. They don't do as much now. I didn't know that. So I've never heard of this game, but it looked really cool. Summoner is an absolute must-have game for PS2. Also, Tebow, thank you so much for 14 months of continual support, and V364 with also 2 months. Guys, thank you for the continual support. Destroy All Humans. I have that on Steam, I think. That was one of the first games that I got on my PS2 when I was 7. It was a launch title and really good. I really liked it. I haven't played it. I never heard of it. Never heard of this. Huh, that was my first PS2 game. So did this come with one of the PlayStation 2s? Is that what you're saying? Or it was one of the launch titles? Right. So when the PlayStation 2 launched, weren't there, at least, well, I guess when it launched in, I guess it depends. They didn't have a lot of titles right away, did they? Shadow. Okay, 11 is my lucky number, but that's not, you can't, no. Shadow, thank you for 11 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Bear! Let's see, I'll read the synopsis for you guys. Bear with 11 more gifted subs to the channel and community. The landscape in this game is really well done. Red Faction was the title of my PS2. Shadow and Bear. You guys are done. You're done. Metal Gear Solid 2 was my first PlayStation 2. 11 plus 11 equals 22. 1 minus 1 equals 21. You could do that with anything, Zeke. No. You should make a reel of just all the times that you say a bear's name. Just Jamie. Well, you see why I have to do it. Bear and Shadow are constantly being trolls. London, don't think you're out of this too. Born with the mark of the summoner, Joseph possesses a power greater than emperors and gods. As a child, he summoned a demon to save his village and watched in horror as those he loved were destroyed. 9 years later, the armies of Orenia invade, and Joseph must confront the prophecy he was born to fulfill. London, exactly. This actually gives me Fable vibes. To nobody's surprise, I picked K9. You guys. My defenses are completely down. K9 London with 11 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Joseph sounds like a potential red flag name. Just sacrificed his entire village, you know, it's fine. These are troll biscuits with love. It's true, Jamie. Such a horrible song. K9 London, guys, thank you. I've been playing FF16 and came across your playthrough on YouTube because I wanted to see other people's reaction to the prologue. Definitely one of the best intros to a game I've played in a long time. It is so good. Achilles, thank you for coming over from YouTube. I really hope you enjoy the playthrough. I hope you enjoy the game. So have you not finished it? Did you just like want to see other people's react? I know you said reactions to the prologue. So do you still have more to play and like the DLCs and things? 11 is not the new 13. No. London with 1,111. Today is my 111th birthday. I was sitting here in pure innocence and got called out. Yes, insult. I was talking about THQ, so I have no familiarity with them, but I have heard of Time Splitters before. Sounds like John Constantine's backstory. The trolling in this community is gifting subs and money. It's because toxic generosity exists, and they do it. You guys do it when you know that I'll be like hardcore focused on something, or I'll be in the middle of a train of thought and then you guys drop subs and you know that it completely derails and my attention span is like nothing. And so I instantly am like, I forget my train of thought. It's part of the way of them acting like they control the ship, you know? Might for right. I am so blessed to have quite a few systems. I just am about to receive my PS1, my first PS1. I have a PS2, an SNES, an N64, an Xbox 360, an Xbox One, an Xbox S, I think we say Series S, and then a PlayStation 5. The Colt. I think I need to make a command for that, actually. Cannot wait for you to try Ape Escape. Well, it's interesting you said that, because while this person did not send me that, is Vibe here? Is Vibe here? I don't know if Vibe's here right now. It's funny you said that. I guess I can tell them to look back at the VOD too. So Vibe sent me a copy of Ape Escape. I have Ape Escape. Yeah, so Vibe sent this to the VO box and I have no idea. What this is. But you guys have talked about this a lot. So talk about PlayStation. Ape Escape 1 is so goated. So thank you, Vibe. I know it doesn't look like you're here in this exact moment, but I'll have to send you back to this. The cover takes me back. What is this? You better get them before they get you. A boisterous band of baboons carry out a daring zoo escape. Is this like the penguins of Madagascar before the penguins? It's ape anarchy, and it's up to you to stop the chimps before they make chumps out of the human race. This is so fantastic. That's my very first PlayStation 1 game. It sounds like I need to play this on the PlayStation 1. I guess now that I'll have a PS1, I'll be able to officially play everything on its original system. It's hard. Oh no, are we talking about like Casta hard, where I'm gonna make this the like what is actually difficult as a kid is really difficult even still as an adult? It's hard. Put that one on the priority list. It's honestly pretty good. Is it Shrek here? Okay, that's true. Rate it out of Shrek. Was it Shrek difficulty? TJ, when he gets in a scrape, he makes his escape with the help of a friend, an ape named Ape. The ape's name is Ape. Kind of crazy you never heard of it growing up. No. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't a PS kid, so I didn't hear any of these titles. Like, I was very... I guess it's so easy to, I think, wow, how does somebody not know about something? But we are purely just a product of our surroundings and what we're exposed to. And for one person, they might have been knee deep in PlayStation, and another person was only exposed to Xbox, and you never even heard of half these titles. I don't know. Did they ever go on to make multiple? Are there multiple Ape Escapes? Because guys said Ape Escape 1. So is there an Ape Escape 2? Yeah, I'm after the PS1 generation. I also was born in 97. So there's a couple games that I maybe missed out on. I took advantage of a very first dual stick PS1 controller. Oh, the controller that I got doesn't have them. The PlayStation 1 controller that my copy was with didn't have any of them. Have I ever thought about playing Hogwarts Legacy? Plebby? I love how you said that like you haven't been here for a very long time. Plebby, welcome back in. Get in here. I have heard of Hogwarts Legacy. I've thought about playing it. I am interested in it, especially after playing Harry Potter, the first one. But I have to look into it more. It's a little bit of a longer game. I'm playing it right now and it's very good. You're playing Hogwarts Legacy right now, Pi? It was a whole franchise, but only the first one was good. Oh, they just keep escaping. So then putting them back, oh, they look like they're going to be a mess. It does. It says the first and only game that takes full advantage of DualShock analog controller. Cool. Well, Vibe, thank you so much. So that was a perfect transition for that, but I am going to keep going back to these ones. This game is the best, and there's more. I think I should do these ones next. Okay. So, where my Final Fantasy fans at? Where my Final Fantasy peeps? We're getting into Final Fantasy here. So, you guys know I discovered Final Fantasy last year, and 2 years ago now. Oh my gosh, I'm getting old. I guess it was 2 years ago now. Yeah, this I hadn't even begun to figure out which ones that I would be buying, but this person ensured that I had ample choices to choose from, no matter the direction that I go. So there are a lot, so don't think this is the only one. And Shadow, we ready? Shadow with the $20 donation. What are you doing? No, Taco Bell Fun, it's a Friday. I honestly think B-Dubs sounds really good, but it could just be I'm swayed because of B-Dubs craziness over the last 2 days. This one is, wait, maybe I shouldn't start with this one. Maybe let me see. I gotta start with, hold on. I need to be, wait, let me call all the Final Fantasies out. Okay, hold on, we're still going. Hold on, we're still going. This is bananas. Okay, hold on. I think this is it. I want to say this is it. Okay, so I think a couple of you guys said this one, but Final Fantasy Tactics, anybody? I have no idea, but I've seen you guys recommend this nonstop, left, right, and center. Chronoros, is it Chronoros? Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Shadow, yeah. Citizen, it's all thanks to you guys. My collection is growing because of how incredibly generous you guys are. Z-Star Tactics, I never played it, but I know the characters. It's one of my favorite ones. Lead epic battles in a new Final Fantasy world. So where does Tactics fall between? Or is it just an offshoot? Because I know there's what, 16 official Final Fantasy titles, but then there's over like 100 between the offshoots and the sequels and the prequels and all of everything. So it's an offshoot. So you can kind of play it whenever, wherever. It's its own gameplay loop. Bear. I'm gonna have to make a special alert for the 11, aren't I? It's one of a kind. Tactics is its own game. It's a tactical RPG. So I don't know if I've ever played anything like that with you guys, right? They're riding in on chocobos, which means I'm gonna ride in on a chocobo. So I can see myself trying this at one point in time. It's apparently set up in the same world as 12, but it came out before 12. But a similar world. So maybe they based 12 off of this world in a way. It plays like a board game. What? Okay, Igneal, welcome back in. ZW. FF Tactics 1, FF12, and Vagrant Story all take place in the same universe. Okay, called Evalis? Make the Michael Myers Cherry Pie alert for 11 subs. I am not doing that. That is going to be spammed. There's no way. Also, for the record, I was checking these. They all have the manuals and everything. Like, it's going to be so cool. It's a real Thai strategy game. Turn-based, I think. Grid battles, and you rotate the map. Evolis. I have not played that Final Fantasy Dino. No, the only Final Fantasies that I played are the ones you guys have seen on the main channel. Turn-based strategy on a grid-style map. Okay, this is definitely something I'll have to see. I also have one that I've never heard of a day in my life. But I'm trying to give Evalis. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo. Manuals with defunct phone numbers or recently purchased by Medicare phone numbers. If you guys have not seen my Final Fantasy X-2, guys, we did it. I did call the help tip line for Final Fantasy X-2, and it had recently been repurchased by a Medicare company of some sort. I got through, and the first thing it asks are you or anybody in your household over 30 or over 60 years old? Yeah, I finally got through. You gotta check it. Rumor has it, Elon is breeding chocobos in Texas. What? This is it, would you say energize? Energize? Like an Energize bunny? I think it's a fighting game. I'm so intrigued. Jesus. Urges, like an urges. Urge guys. Wait, guys. Oh, guys. Air guys. Okay. It is a fighting game. Is this based? It's like a fighting game of all the Squaresoft characters, like a bunch of different Squaresoft characters. Cast of hidden characters and favorites from Final Fantasy VII. God Bless the Ring is a funny subtitle. Oh, it is. God Bless the Ring. It's true. It says Beyond Fighting. The Polygon Cloud. Well, and speaking of that, I now own a copy of Final Fantasy VII. This is crazy. Polygon Cloud. Quite possibly the greatest game ever made. The OG. Yeah. I have 2 copies of it. The Black Label copy as well. Yeah, I know that I hadn't gotten to the point of looking into which versions that I should get because I only do that when I'm like about to purchase the game to play. But you'll be crying Polygon tears. Never heard of it. This is one of just my I don't want to say most anticipated, but I'm eagerly awaiting the moment I get to open this and get to pop into the world of Final Fantasy VII in its original form. It's what started it all. Like Final Fantasy VII remake for me, but yeah. Yeah, I've heard this one so many times, Naeem. The first time I watched my cousin play this game, it blew my mind. And then all the discs are scratched. No, they are all amazing condition. Like this person, when I say this is from their personal collection, I can't believe this person decided to gift these to me. They're all in fantastic shape, and like you guys said, like they're all the great versions, like incredible versions of it. I can't wait to hear your voice lines. Oh no, that's the only thing. I feel like people are gonna be wanting the older Final Fantasy playthroughs until you see Final Fantasy IX and then you hear my voice lines. If you've seen my Parasite Eve playthrough, then you know what you're getting into. Everybody in New York is Texan. If you guys have not seen Parasite Eve, Even when I try not to make them Southern, they end up sounding Southern. I missed her when it came out in bits 7 through 10 when I got a PS2. You have remake nostalgia, but the way that FF7 OG is written, you know, I don't know how much. I'm sure there will be like a backwards compatible memory. There's definitely going to be a different way that I look at this game through the lens of the remake. It will be interesting, and I'm interested to see how it plays out for myself. I'm also interested to see how you guys enjoy it from the reverse, you know? There are 3 CDs in there and a small book. I had the same one when I was younger. Flynn. Malfunct, FF7. I hadn't even looked into buying a copy yet. Like, that's how... I know it's so far off into the future, and so I know I've said this. I still get questions about it, and so I always just like to, you know, kind of create the expectations for you guys. But if you haven't figured it by now, I know it's going to take me another 2 to 3 more years before I get to play this game and this treasure, because I want to finish the remake. I've already played 2 of the remakes, and I've heard people say to go play the original, not play the original, but I really made the decision to hold off until I've completed the remake before I go back, before I do it. And it's not like I'm suffering or lacking games to play in the meantime, right? There's so many other adventures that we can go down before we come back to this, where it all began. Ancient, thank you for the gifted sub to Ryan. And Alien, I can't believe it's been 9 months either. Speaking of Alien, I had to look to see if Ginger was here. Alien, thank you for 9 months. Ancient, thank you for the gifted sub to Ryan as well. I don't even remember playing it, but I did at some point. I love it. You're like, I'm gonna be real. It's giving me chills just remember playing it for the first time. It will be a unique playthrough knowing the characters through the remake, but experiencing the original presentation. I think one of the things that will be a very interesting flip-flop is I have heard that some of the characters that maybe don't or aren't shown as much in this get a little bit more time in the remake. So I think that you'll see me be attached to these characters before, or maybe if you didn't really connect with them in the original, or maybe you didn't necessarily look at them the same way, I'm gonna instantly be remembering everything from the remake. So they might come across like I might be sentimental about things that y'all wouldn't have been when you were a kid, you know, like in some sort of way going back, because I have extra knowledge and you know, there's no denying that games have come so far. And a big thing for me in every single game you guys see me play is the way that they capture eyes. It tells an entire story in some of these characters' eyes, and that's what makes me like attached to that person, is seeing realistic animations come through. And so yeah, I feel like I'm going to be incredibly attached to the characters more than people will understand. Like I hope everybody understands, because they'll know, and I'll be very candid that I played the remakes first, but the OG is much darker. I'm going to be sentimental. I will. Sarah. So that's why you've fallen for Astarion. Okay, it's not his eye. I haven't fallen for Astarion. No. Sarah, no. Out of curiosity, whenever you finally watch Advent Children, are you gonna put a reaction on YouTube? I haven't thought that far yet, Reaper. I have seen a lot of people request that. But I don't know, because I think it's a film, right? It is a film, so I haven't really necessarily done movie reactions, but it is because I think that's something that I would watch after completing the remake in its entirety, right? Gail liked that? No. I think I saw Melanie too. I think it's a good decision. Finish the remake so you can fully appreciate the old ones and not spoil the remake. And I know it's like, I know it might be easy to sit back and be like, oh, it's interesting in the path that she's taking and things, but at the end of the day, like, I don't binge all the Final Fantasies. I don't, you know, maybe play the game right after when you guys see a part 1 of something, but I do that because I have so many different games that I really want to play and experience, and I have like a very specific way that I want to go about doing it that works for me and my brain and my memory and my mind. And yeah, I like waiting. I think that it's the same reason why I know a lot of you guys want to see. I know so many of you guys are asking for Kingdom Hearts, and I'm telling you guys that I would love to get there, and I want to celebrate and I want to share it with you guys, but I do want to do the groundwork and play some more Final Fantasies before I start that series. Even if there's not that much, right? Even if there's just one character that spoils something or like comes from a different Final Fantasy, I still want to know that one character, you know? So it will be a little bit. Dirge of Cerberus? No, I haven't heard this at all. Evanescence, by the way. Welcome back in. Gail finessed me with the romance my first playthrough. Came out of nowhere. Citizen! Is this something that I get to look forward to? Mr. Michael, thank you. It's a full-length movie. Maybe do a Discord watch or something. Yeah, I'll have to think about that when the time comes. Yeah. I always like to share as much of my reactions to these games as possible. Like, you guys saw the whole reaction to Eternal Calm as well. Parts of the appeal when the original came out was the fact that it was one of the first Final Fantasy series that came out on the PS2 and 3D. For those who were, hold on my nose. Oh wait, hold on. I need a tissue. I need a tissue. Don't do this. This cold needs to go. Bear, no. You want purple? Okay, purple. Also, it's already 4:18. Shadow and Bear. Guys. Hold on. I know, I gotta move this over. I might just need to switch to my little poof. Harry, welcome back. Yeah, I know you've been here since the beginning and I'm just big goofing, but thank you. And Shadow and Bear with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I need this cold to kick. Kick the cold. Currently watching your Arkham Knight playthrough. Tanner, I hope you're enjoying it. I really do. Arkham is one of those games that I didn't realize what was happening until it was all revealed for me because I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Dirge. So what were you saying? So Final Fantasy something Dirge? At least we didn't get third. That is true. So you're saying that I should be grateful that you didn't gift 13. Metal Gear with gifted sub to FF Shinra. Also Ritz. First time finally catching you on Twitch. First watched you via FF7 Remake. What a time to come in. And been catching your Let's Plays ever since. For FF7, they did quickly have additional content after. Ritz, what a time to come into the live side when I literally have FF7 OG on the table. It was meant to be. Ritz, thank you for the support on the YouTube channel and now over on the live side of things. Thank you. Vibe, you went back. Vibe. Thank you so much. So I wasn't even gonna show you this until later, Vibe, and then somebody mentioned Ape Escape and I was like, oh, well, speaking of a Vibe. I'm sorry, no, you're totally fine. I'm glad you were able to go back and see it. You're very welcome for the game. No gamer on earth will do more justice in your first playthrough. I'm also very, very excited to see so many others in chat who also love the game. Let's make it popular enough for a remake. Gosh, Vibe. Thank you for that trust that you put in me and how I approach a game. Thank you so much for the game itself. Who let the apes out? I know, I mentioned Dirge in the sense. Yes. In the one, oh yeah. Poor game gets so much hate. I mean, you guys know me. I love a game that gets hate. I'll figure out a way to love it. Trust me. There are some games that people love that I hate, but I will find a way to love a game. If it has a good story, I'm there, you know? So, Final Fantasy VII. Who let the apes out? New, welcome back in, and thank you so much. And absolutely, London with the gifted sub to Vibe as well. London, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Also, Whack Daddy, watching your Splinter Cell videos have inspired me for play the first 3. Well, it definitely sounds like you're gonna have time, and I hope for a quick recovery. Hopefully, it's cut short by how fast your recovery is. Truly. You also need to, have you played the other 2? Because I haven't played, so we still need to do the second double agent. And then we have Conviction and Blacklist. Those are the other ones that I need to go back and play as well. There's also a game called Before Crisis that was Japan only. You have Advent Children, Before Crisis, Crisis Core, Dirge. So I've heard a lot about Crisis Core. A lot of people have been telling me about doing Crisis Core here or there or everywhere. I found my FF disc set in my garage. Poor box has cracks in it. Are some of you guys going to see like what you still have yourself right now? It's such a fun thing. Like some of you guys maybe have a box somewhere in an attic or something, or maybe still at your parents' house and you want to go back and look at what you have. It's so cool to get to go back and see like part of your childhood. I'm seeing my N64 collection. That's amazing. Ritz, yeah, I've played Splinter Cell over here. I actually played it in September and a little bit in November. Or I think it was more August. It was August and November. Yeah. Your Shadow of the Colossus gameplay was cool. I only played the PS4 remaster. Crypto, I appreciate that. Yeah, I had a lot of people say both are valid options. Obviously, if you guys have been in the channel for the last 6 months, then you know I won't say like, I don't want to blank say that every single game I will play in its most original state. Like there might be some that you see me choose to do something different. Because I had played Ico on PS2, I really wanted to play Shadow of the Colossus on PS2, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I loved it. It didn't pull from my experience with it in any way. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. Crisis Core is good in my heart, but oof, it's a mess of a game. I've only played Ocarina of Time for Zelda. All my stuff in PC games. I know, Kena, well, speaking of PC games, I have some things for that. So there's also a little game called Final Fantasy VIII. This one I've had a lot of you guys recommend. Yeah. If it's FF8, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, they sent a copy of Final Fantasy VIII. I am so excited for this. And also, yeah. I was just looking at the ones, they're all Squaresoft. Yeah, because X2 was Square Enix. But yeah, this 9 and 7 are Squaresoft. I'm thinking of the other soft company that you guys told me about now. I hate it. That's one from the garage. Yeah. This is one that you guys have told me I'm going to like from a romance standpoint. Just finished my FFA playthrough. Wait, B, welcome in. That's awesome. What in the timing? That was my first Final Fantasy ever. Neversoft, yes. Not Parasoft, Neversoft. Yes. Neversoft. The game is tricky. The gameplay is tricky, but I think you'll really enjoy the story since it's a love story. Okay, first of all, if you guys have been here for a fact a minute, you know I don't like love. No, I'm just kidding. We always say that I hate love, but that's not true. Dang it, I'm gonna wait. Oh, sir? Oh no, I'm gonna cry. I always cry. See? The love story is done right. Then it's good. I think I've always loved, I'm interested to see how this plays out because I've always felt like there are tones of a love story in the other Final Fantasies I've played, save for 16 really. I mean, kind of, there kind of is, but I love the way that Final Fantasy handles romance. It's a lot more based on like implication and it's subtle, but there's something so sweet about that. There's something so pure. The way that they handle like love stories. I think that's why I love romance anime as well. Like they just do romance different and it's so cute. I don't know. It's so pure, like you said. Yeah. Mini walkthrough. Oh, I don't know what the mini walkthrough is. I don't know what that is. I'm unfamiliar. I didn't even look into it. I have opened these, and there's our other disc. What's the disc? There's 4 discs. Is that all gameplay discs? Oh, the music, hands down. It's 4 discs, but are one of the discs for something else? The mini walkthrough? It's a tiny strategy guide. Oh, I still ship Squall, and I don't even know who that is. I mean, I did read, that's not a spoiler, because I did see Squall, but I don't know. I'm assuming, I don't know who. I don't know who's Squall. I don't know who's who. Don't spoil it yet. Don't tell me. You can say the name, but don't tell me. Mr. Baritone, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. It's going to promote the full. Oh, actually, speaking of Final Fantasy VIII, so I have a retro store that I sometimes go to, and every once in a while, I will see some things that I like. But because I did happen to know that I would be getting this, and I haven't done this, so you guys have seen me go through manuals and things, but you haven't necessarily seen me get into full-blown guides and strategy books and things. But I did see this, and it was on like a pretty good steal of a deal, so I did also acquire the Final Fantasy VIII strategy guide. I don't know if we're gonna use it, but I did pick it up because I was like, let's just do it. But I've heard that there's a couple different versions, so I hope this is the good version. You could have been stuck with the PS2 and saved money. Wait, let me see. You could have just stuck with the PS2 and saved money since it also plays PS1 games. Well, the reason why I appreciate that, and I definitely was going to, but right now my PlayStation 2 doesn't want to play at least the Parasite Eve Disc 2, and I've tried a lot of different solutions. I appreciate you guys have lended a lot of advice, but I have tried many different strategies, and it will not play a second disc, and so I did actually need to acquire PS1 to finish my Parasite Eve playthrough. Yeah, my PS2 couldn't handle Parasite Eve. The mitochondria spread to the game. It does, but does not 100% play every PS1 game. Yeah, I don't think it hurts to have the PS1. I did not think to ask the PS2 nicely. Oh my gosh, it's true. I'm not gonna look into it, but I did want to show you guys. I pulled that one out because I thought you guys would find that kind of fun. So there is one other strategy guide that I did pick up, and I've never played the game. I don't know if this is one of the games that they sent me, so I do double check. So let me see. And then there are 2 more Final Fantasies. So there is Final Fantasy Anthology Collector's Package. So I'm unfamiliar. Oh, it has Final Fantasy 5 and 6. Yeah. So Final Fantasy 5 and 6. Early games. Right. I thought Final Fantasy 6. Okay, no, I'm gonna get confused again. Final Fantasy 5 and 6. I thought 6 was on the SNES. Am I confusing that? You're in for a nice treat. It's on both. Okay, it's on both. It's confusing. Cool. Like, it's confusing. FF3 is FF6. Okay, so I do know that story. I know that story. I'm familiar with that. I don't know why my finger's shaking. What's going on? My fingies. I'm nervous. Yeah. 6 was called 3 in Europe and on SNES. It's a whole thing. Yeah, Nilman. This person was incredible. And they came from YouTube. I hope that they get to see this. So when Casta collects all the Final Fantasies, does she become the final boss? 6 was on the SNES and then got ported to the PS1. Is it the same version on both? Maggie doesn't have FF Tactics? Baby. Check yourself before I wreck you. Get out of here. Yes, I have Tactics. I did get sent. I did not. It was in the amazing list of these. FF6 is a great villain. I think PS1 FF6 has additional cinematics. Okay, so I definitely should look into which version to play though. No, they had to. No, I don't think they were trolling. I don't think Flynn was trolling. No. Even though I have most of these, I'm still jealous somehow. You're like, I have these, but I still want more. If I see Final Fantasy 9, I'm wrecked. Has chat seen the FF games I sent while we are still on the FF train? No, they have not yet. I have not pulled out things so I've only pulled out for today stuff that you guys had sent from this time, from the holidays. But if we do another Friday, I'll pull out more because I do have the mother load of Final Fantasy 13 games. I know, whatever you guys say, I'm still wanting to try it because I might actually love it. And then next is a PlayStation 2 game. This one looked really cool. So actually, hold on. Okay, this one looked really cool. Oh, the next thing that I have. No, the next thing, no, sorry. Yeah, I can't wait to share. No, Scotty, I do want to share that one. Xenogears and FF9 were the best from the PSX. People whine about PS1 load times, but the PS1 ports for FF4 to 6 and Chrono are solid. It's funny because I feel like now I kind of miss load times where I was able to send a text between when I was in a loading situation. I used to love just sending a text off or something. This person also knows their audience because they sent me the Witcher Gwent set. Limited edition Gwent set. Like what? This was not a game. But they know me so well. Yeah. It's just amazing. Which I now have 2 sets. So this will be the set that I think I travel with, and then I have my set that is my like collectors. The other set is the collectors. What's funny for the PS1 ports, you can hear the disc ramp way up before combat. Oh my gosh. I've been shocked by how quiet the PS2 is, so I'm interested to see how the PS1 is. Yeah. Say la. No. In my mind, I can see Maggie playing FF Tactics because it's something... It seems to be FF Tactics is unique and playing similar to Gwent. Huh? I do want to get back into Gwent. Like, just do a little, like, Witcher 3 return to play Gwent. See if I still have it, you know? I'm an FF13 defender. The trilogy is very good. Isaac, yeah, I really want to try it. I mean, Scotty didn't even have to convince me with all of just the incredible stuff that they sent, but I already had wanted to play it. I know it seems kind of odd that I'm going... Has anyone put together a list for the FF releases for you? It helped with researching. Yes, I do have. Yeah, I definitely talk about it before I go to play. So yeah, I mean, as you guys can tell, I put a lot of... My team and I put a lot of thought process into playing International or not, or Final Fantasy X. And so I ended up with the version that I did after doing some thorough research. So I like to look into everything, and then I make the best decision how I feel like it would be best for me, and then how the audience would appreciate it as well. I like the story of At First from Final Fantasy 13, not its 2 sequels. So I haven't even looked into any of it, but fun fact, I did pick up a Final Fantasy 13 when I was a child, not a child, but I was like, it was one of my first, it was like right when I could first drive myself, and I went to GameStop and I did pick it up because it looked beautiful, but I never played it. Like, I didn't put it in, I didn't do anything, I just liked looking at it, so I never played it. Team really threw you into the dark aeons for Final Fantasy X with International. I was okay with it. I honestly had fun. You know, everything happened. The Waka carry run will go down in history. It's my favorite thing. It was GTA Casta. All right. Look who doesn't like looking at lightning? Who doesn't like dodging 300 plus lightning bolts is what you're saying? Includes cards from the game and the books. Wait. Includes cards from the games and the book. What? A collector's edition or something? Ravenclaw, thank you. The other one, I don't think you guys are gonna know this. This is a little bit more obscure. Yeah, but this is one that I am gonna be playing this year. So you might have heard of it. You might know it. Rock Metal, welcome back in. Not 10. I've played 10. Yeah, there it is. We dodged any of the we would dodge any lightning bolts for Lulu, to be fair. Now I can't joke about the reflection anymore. I lost count and accidentally dodged over 400 and I replayed 10 years ago irrationally. I went over 300 because I just zoned out. I went into the, like, I don't even know. I went into the Shadow Realm and I just dodged 300 plus. There's a mobile Gwent card game. Right. Okay, wait. I have heard of this one EP. I have heard of this. My first Tom Berry encounter in the remake. Forlorn, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you so much. What's a VV? I don't even know what any of these people are, so don't spoil anything. Jackal, I'm looking at you guys. I don't know what a VV is. The crystal comes back. So yes, if you guys are not a fan of X2, have no fear, because later this year you will be seeing Final Fantasy IX. My adventure and tales of Final Fantasy. We are going in descending order. I know that makes it feel weird for 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. They're in a very, like, they're in purgatory in between, but yeah, I just feel right about going down from 10. FF9 is the best one. Later, like February, later this year. Interpret that as you will, get your hopes up as you will. I'm saying you'll see it in 2025. Interpret that any which way you want. Corpse and Loris, guys, thank you for the follows as well. Oh, be careful of spoilers for the game. Please. Try not to name people or things that I've never seen. I'm genuinely curious if FF6 or 9 will dethrone 7 as your favorite. Really? You think it's possible? You'll see these London childhood memories are flowing back. London, I don't know what you're doing. I love that one part in FF9 where Bruce Willis finds out that he's been dead the whole time. Naeem, am I? My youngest middle name is Till Alexandros after this game. I can't wait to play it. I can't wait. That being said, as you guys know, I will tell you this. I never go back to back with Final Fantasy, so, you know, keep that in mind. It's gonna be like sometime, I don't know when, but you will see it this year, but I won't be going back to back on them. Andy, thank you for the follow and the Prime sub. There's been so many people that have been following for the first time and subbing right away. Thank you. I thought 10 was your favorite. You guys are trying to trick me into saying what's my favorite, and that person put that 7 was my favorite in. I did not confirm that. I have not said anything. I said nothing. I said nothing. I'm gonna lay these all out for you guys to see, but yeah, I've been enjoying so many other games. There's so, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's really nice to take a break and come back, because also one thing that's probably really important, retro, I didn't know that. One thing that's kind of important to remember is maybe some of you guys binged these, but a lot of you guys waited between a lot of different time frames to play these. And part of what that does too is I think it allows our hearts to heal and to be ready for a new adventure. You know, every Final Fantasy game, while it has maybe some things that cross over names or you know, Easter eggs here and there, they're all their own adventure, and I feel like it would be a disservice to play them back to back to back, because the comparison, I wouldn't be able to help but compare. And I also feel like I would get more of a whiplash that could possibly impact my open mind, open heart, and zero expectations aspect of my playthroughs. You're gonna need more memory cards. I'm gonna need a lot more memory cards. I need so many. I need like, where are they? Guys, I don't know which one. I made the crucial mistake. Okay, so that's my PS1. I need to label this. I did not label my memory cards, guys. I don't know which one has my original X2. I don't know if it's this one or I don't know if it's the other one. I have no idea. I am a mess. So I don't know. My brain needs a memory card, honestly. I've never had a memory card. It was a rookie mistake because I never knew. I didn't know. I binged the entire mainline series, so I don't have the same experience as some people. Right. Like if you go back to back to back, it's kind of a cool gauntlet. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm impressed with anybody who can go back to back, and my hat is off to you. But oh my gosh, my little goldfish brain. I have a pea brain, all right? I have an Abby normal brain. It could not work, all right? Abby normal. Amateur. This is why we had different colors. I love how you guys are dogging on me. I didn't know. I didn't do it. Joel, welcome back in. She forgot where her memory card is. Dude, my memory cards are in. It's right by it. I have to keep them like right next to it. I know. It's a pea brain. Yeah, so these are all the Final Fantasies that this person sent me. And I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just so grateful. I'm so grateful because half of these games I wasn't planning on even looking into adding to my collection until I was going to realistically play them. So yeah, such an incredible. And this is not even the end of it. We have more. We have more. I hope you never know the pain of a corrupted memory card. Citizen, tell me that they make memory card. I don't know. Tell me that's never going to happen. Don't wish that upon me. Don't do that. So we're going to go towards another franchise that some of you guys might have found your way here from, and some of you guys might love. London, stop trying to solo dolo this cult caboose. A corrupted memory card sounds like a hex. If you had to delete one game forever, what would it be, Quarry? Splinter Cell. No, it is not. One of the Final Fantasy games you got there has a massive in-game exploit where I found it naturally as a kid and I went hardcore leveling up, and I believe that was the most secret Easter egg that was built into FF game modes ever. Lynn, you got the hacks. Even counting FF6 on SNES, it was 95 to 01. Let me see. I literally got 7 FF games in less than the time that FF7 remake trilogy took to release. It is true. They knew how to pump out games back then. That being said, games now, there's so much that goes into it, right? Like there's so many things. You can just tell by the amount of people like now. Okay, so like nowadays you couldn't do this. Like let's take FF Tactics, right? I would go to guess that on the back of this, you see most of these have the credits. I have been opening these. Almost every PS1 and PS2 game that I've gotten the chance to go through and flip through has had the credits for the people. Now, that being said, maybe this didn't showcase all of them. Like, maybe there are more people that it's not showing. But even still, small, like minuscule compared. Even if there's like way more beyond that. I don't know if it's because they show more people's names that have any single small help, like Baguette Boy #2 that helped deliver people food at one event. I don't know, but there seems to be like there is just a need for a lot bigger teams these days because the games are whatever it may be. What, Caesar? If you could erase one memory from your life, what would it be? Nothing. Well, oh no, that's not true. That's not true. I don't know. I have to think too hard about that. Really not that many people. Yeah. Baguette Boy has some great lore to it. I don't know. That's the first thing that came to my mind. London, thank you for all these gifted subs. All right. So wait, let me go through the randoms first. I'm going to go through the randoms that I'm not familiar with. And then wait, actually, no, hold on. Hold on. Where are my other ones? Okay, wait, I got to put these together. Hold on. I got to group them together. Okay. Okay, this is one that I've never seen. But this one is called Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. I don't know. I've never seen it, but it sounds cool. It sounds cool. Retro. If you could erase one memory for... Wait, what? Otis. I would say Otis. Do you guys know this one? Also, Rock Metal. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Puzzle Game of the Year. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. It's by Capcom. It's a puzzle fighter. It's one of those. It's an excellent arcade puzzle game. Ah, Palm Girl. I actually no longer have that available, but I would like to replay it at some point in time. If I had money, it was actually one of the first games that I played when I tried to do Let's Plays like years and years ago. And it wasn't the right time, and I felt like I didn't do the game justice. So I'd like to go back and replay it and give it the older Casta playthrough experience. Yeah, I got mocked asking about a Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo by Electronics Boutique back in the day. I don't even know what that is. Did I go to GameStop? Flynn, I don't know if you could get half of these games at a GameStop anymore. Do they? I guess they are starting to do retro GameStop games, aren't they? Anon with the gifted sub to Baguette Boy. Retro, never letting me forget about the tale of Otis. Yeah, I have done 2 Let's Plays back when I was working full-time, streaming part-time, and then I also had grand delusions of trying to try to do Let's Plays. So I had played What Remains of Edith Finch and Bear and the Wolf Among Us. Bear. Yeah, they give you $3 and sell it for $50. Bear perpetuating the insanity of 11. Thank you, Bear. Guys, I really hope you guys enjoy the emotes and the channel and just being here, and thank you for hanging out with me and enjoying this. It's so much fun to get to share all of these with you guys. And I know I keep saying this. Shadow with a number lucky 11. My dad would be so happy to know this because there's this old Scottish skit of these guys in an elevator, and the elevator doesn't recognize him saying 11 because of his Scottish accent, and so they can never leave the floor. And so he'll randomly always tell me 11. Oh my goodness. Shadow, thank you for the 11 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Julian. Yeah, Lukey games. I've actually gotten a few things. I got a lot of my Xbox games from that. Demon Slayer, I hope you have a great night. Thanks for tuning back in. Only online for retro games at GameStop, but weary. I've never actually gone to them for anything. No, a lot of the games that I've acquired so far have just been on the internet at... There's a couple PlayStation, like the old retro store. There's a couple retro stores that I've come across, but then also eBay. Like eBay has been a big, which is crazy because I used to have this like negative connotation with eBay from like back in the day, and now it's become one of my most frequented sites, I feel like. What's next? Great question. I'm pumped that you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I can't wait for you to discover the Persona franchise. IG. Yes, that is another one. That's another one that I have to add. I promise we will go somewhat fast because at this point we're never going to get to Steam. I'm just taking so long. Not Janice. Yeah, that is where my entire gaming journey started. That is the Zelda Ocarina of Time cartridge that I had as a child. The very first game I ever touched. It's a very cozy Friday hangout, Mr. Michael. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of great retro stores. Yeah. I only go to GameStop if I need 20 minutes to pass. It's interesting to see like what they have. Also, Steven, welcome in. I came across your Jack and Daxter playthrough on YouTube last week and loved it. And it's nice to catch you live. Steven, welcome in, guys. Y'all know what to do. Steven, welcome in to the live side of things. Thank you for coming over from YouTube. You're coming in at a great time because we're actually going through a bunch of older games that I recently were given. So if you like Jack and Daxter, there's some fun things that, well, I guess a lot of these are RPGs or a few other games, but you might see something that you like. And thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that playthrough. And if you liked that playthrough, definitely look forward to some more Jack and Daxter in the future as well. London, thank you. And now you're part of the ship, part of the crew, so you can never leave, Steven. I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. London, thank you. It feels like it feels good to watch your streams. I know, I have so many friends and even some family that have been impacted. Wesitoff, thank you for the follow as well. Steven, run while you still can. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that one. I'm gonna try to get the ones that you guys probably, I know at this point you guys, okay. Oh no, okay, do I rip the bandage off on this one? I'm going to pull this one out and you guys, I'm actually scared to share this one with you guys because this is one that it gets recommended a lot. It is not the time, okay? Sarah, thank you. And also Weseloth, welcome in. This is not the time. I'm going to share this game with you guys because I love y'all. And while I know the moment I share this, I will never hear the end of it. Not Subnautica. No, this is a PlayStation game. Let me start by saying I'm not apprehensive because I don't want to play it. Not because I don't want to play it. Metal Gear Solid. It's not because I don't want to play it. It's because I feel like it's too soon. I'm evolving, right? I'm growing stronger with each game we play from different eras. I'm adding to my repertoire. I'm growing as a gamer and I'm starting to understand how older games think and work. But make no mistake, I am still a product of modern gaming. Therefore, I need to continue to work those muscles to know how a game wants you to be intuitively, you know? So there's a lot. So I have actually, believe it or not, I sometimes plan things and I do have a path forward to be able to eventually get to this. But yeah, this is one that I think you guys might recognize. Just maybe. We're in suspense. The Legend of Dragoon. I have seen this one recommended so many times. Maybe more on the YouTube side as well, but it is, I've heard nothing but great things and I have the highest respect for it. And because I respect it without having played it, just by knowledge alone and what you guys say about it, I don't want to touch it right now because it's too soon. I have not gotten there yet. All right. I'm on like evolution 2 and that needs to be like my evolution of 5 or something, you know? No, you should. No, it's too soon. It's too soon. There's things and others. I think there's things that I need to do first to get there. I don't have Crash Bandicoot and Bandicoot in this yet. I haven't gotten to all the games though yet. Come on then. No. It is because I respect it that I won't touch it yet. I am but a mere morsel in my journey of JRPGs, right? Like I am just at the beginning of it, you know. So many JRPGs. This is the JRPG. Yeah, this is all of so many. I haven't heard about this for 20 years. It is, I really want to play it. I've heard so many good things, but yeah. Can't believe you haven't bought Monkey Island 2 yet. I haven't even, what do you mean? I gotta play Monkey Island 1, right? You know, Doom Dax. Thank you for 9 months. Doom. You just missed me sharing all the Final Fantasy games that I just got gifted. Where were you 45 seconds ago? Well, I guess maybe like 15 minutes ago. This is like PUBG and Fortnite battle back in the day between Final Fantasy and Legend of Dragoon. With that, I did actually, because I knew that I got this game and I saw this, I did go ahead and get my hands, well, because I saw it, but I also did get the official strategy guide as well. So we have that too. I guess I'm starting to get strategy guides, but if that shows you any intention, I do intend on playing it at some point in time. Where do I find these things? The strategy guide I got from an old retro store that I just happened to be traveling through. When I travel, I try to look up retro stores near me, and that just happened to be at one. Legend of, I've never heard of this before. Melanie, Legend of, is it, oh, Lagaya? I'm probably not saying that right. I wish I treated my collection as a kid. How many, honestly, like I even have games that I wish I had held on to, especially now that what I'm doing, but how many of us wish we had treated our games better when we were kids? Truly. Yeah, there's a ton. Yeah, they make for a nice, yeah, retro. Legend of Dragoon has a weird history. When it came out, it got blasted for being super big JRPG fans, like fans that had played JRPGs beyond Final Fantasy. Now it's got to be a bit overrated. Still a good game in my opinion, but it does have problems. Doesn't every game? I don't know if there's such a thing as a perfect game. I think because I think that a lot of your interpretation of a game, I mean, I guess you could talk about it being mechanically and from a game standpoint ideal, but I think that everybody's perception of the game could be different. So what could be perfect for you won't be for me. You know, Portal 2 is perfect. Perfection is in the mind of the beholder. Gail disapproves. We all have our own tastes. Exactly. Like there are so many games that I wouldn't change a single thing, but that's probably because I don't really dissect games a lot, which is why you guys see me blanket a lot of things and be like, I love this game. Because I just don't sit there. I'm not very critical. I've never been somebody who can really critique a lot of things. It actually is really bad when I used to do performance reviews for some people. I was too bad. I miss the Final Fantasy games. Were you saying? Yes. I will show them real quick. Tactics. This one. I know I can't say right. We got 8, 7, Anthology, and 9. So yes, Legend of Dragoon, I do look forward to at one point in time taking that on. There's a Perfect Dark game. A game called Perfect Dark? Never heard of it. I can tell when I started caring for my games, my Majora's Mask box is near 10 out of 10 condition. So at some point you guys did realize, you were like, okay, I'm gonna hold on to this. The game deserves a remake so hard, it's not even funny. Notorious Eye. Yeah, I had a copy of my OG Star Fox for SNES wait, that was my prized possession until my little brother threw it in the trash. Keyblade, I mean, I'm not gonna say that a game's more important than your sibling, but damn, the disrespect is real. Chat put Legend of Dragoon on the bingo card for 12 games of Christmas this year. Could be on there. No, it is definitely not. I'm trying to think about exactly the order that I want to show these to you in. All right, so Legend of Dragoon, also on the list. This person, you can tell, really appreciated. I think based off of what they had written too, there were 2 playthroughs I think you guys will be able to tell that they really appreciated and kind of ultimately showed them that I would really treasure these and treat them with nothing but the highest respect. So, and I haven't even gotten to the other series yet, so. It would be funny if Maggie gets a PS5 and realizes there's no disc drive. I have a PS5, but mine has a disc drive. But also I don't think you can play a lot of these on, can you play any of these on a PS5? Hold on. Have I been doing this backwards? What's the most ridiculous thing? Oh, I would just say sharks. Yeah, I think a lot of these ones, the reason I say it isn't too soon is because you're going through Parasite Eve, Resident Evil, etc. If you would want to wait, I'd say between 7 and 8 before you play Tactics, assuming reverse order. Yeah, there's a few. I think I was specifically wanting to wait for a couple more older Final Fantasies to be done. I still think I'm still getting used to things not being voiced. I'm not opposed to it at all, but Parasite Eve, it took me by surprise for a second and I was like, oh, I need to read it. And so there's a couple aspects of, I think, some of the games that I played right now that are setting me up for success, but I want to evolve a little more. Just get a couple more under my belt. How are we into 3 hours into stream? Can someone call? I know, I need to keep going so we do this. Okay, this one I have never heard of. I believe this is another JRPG. This one is PlayStation by Sony Game Arts. Let me see if I can give you something else. It says embark on an unforgettable journey. I know, and because no voice acting, well, there can be some long text lines, but also hearing tone is incredibly important for bringing to life. Wow, holy cow. You guys are so good. What the heck? Yes, Grandia. I have no idea what this is, but apparently you guys do. Oh my gosh. We're never going to get to play marbles. We never were, Bear. We never were. How? You guys were so quick to that. Some game historians in chat, I see. I love this. The heavy hitters. Wait, Classy, have you played this one? Grandia. Travel across vast worlds and unravel the threads of an ancient legend in a quest that challenges your courage. She's so cute. Wait, I love it. What's the protagonist? Banger series? Oh, I'm sorry. It was the hair. It was the hair. I loved the luscious ginger locks. What's his name? JRPG channel confirmed. No. No. Oh no. This is like Sephiroth all over again. Wait a minute. Doesn't want to focus on me. Case is cracked. Justin. Justin. It doesn't say it on the back, oddly enough. Luminous Empire, an ominous secret, an unbelievable, intriguing adventure. It looks really cool. Grandia, are there multiple? Because somebody said Grandia too. On me, on me. I was jealous of the hair, so it's like Sephiroth. I'm jealous of the hair. I told you, Maggie, 10 new games a day really does help the progress. Name. I wonder if Mega Man Legends made the cut. I am unfamiliar with this one. There are 3 total. I know, there's been so many good games, Men Talk. Have you ever played any of the Elder Scrolls? I haven't, great. I haven't. I know for shame. If you fought a clone of yourself, how would you beat it? I wouldn't. It would definitely win. Do an IRL stream and buy all the JRPG games in existence. I would love to go to Tokyo. Are you kidding me? Grandia is my favorite RPG along with the original FF7. It's that incredible. Like the story and everything. Did the sequels live up to it as well? Will you play Monkey Island? I'd love to do Monkey Island. I've only just started my I guess my journey with point and click games. I haven't really played them too much, so I haven't felt ready to dive into it yet. I would just talk to the clone of myself to death. I would talk to the clone and then their goldfish brains would forget that they're fighting. That is hands down the best description of what would occur. Do you know an HD remaster of this and a second game are on Steam right now? I didn't know. I had no idea. I hadn't even looked at this. It has a bit of 90s Disney energy. And it also, okay, to a little bit. Sephi is a good boy. I mean, look, I have a statue. I don't know if Reaper is here right now, but I have a permanent reminder every single day I wake up. You know, I feed Ginger, I feed myself sometimes, and then I'm like, okay, it's time to go record. And I wake up and I walk in and I just look at Sephiroth and he just gives you like quite the best, like, good morning. I just say, good morning. Good morning, Sephi. How do I? So a lot of this has just come through the P.O. box, but yeah, this has just all been sent from the P.O. box CW. If your pet suddenly started talking, what's the first thing that they'd roast you for? The lack of treats? Are you kidding me? She's probably sitting outside right now. You should 100% Elder Scrolls Dagonfall before you play the others. I have no idea what that even means. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to forget it in about 5 minutes. But when I pick up Elder Scrolls, if you are here, tell me that, and I will consider this. Sephiroth is one. Look, it's a great way to wake up in the morning. Grandia 2 is bae. Dreamcast originally, but ported to PS2, and is a worse game on the PS2, funny enough. No, that doesn't sound so strange. Skilon. I started so many of these RPGs back in the day, but I never finished them because squirrel attention span. That's the thing, is I have all of these, and like so many of these, it's a JRPG channel. So many of these I've never even heard of, and I didn't even have these on the list until they were sent to me. So we have so many games I can't even imagine. I can be, I hope you guys are ready to hang out with me for the next 10 years. Truly. And maybe even longer. Also, K9 with the 100 bits for hashtag Team Ginger. Also, speaking of, I can tell that you guys love Ginger the most because you will see nearly all of you guys sent Ginger cat treats. Ginger has so many cat treats. I can't even begin to explain how good you guys are to that girl. I remember Grandia 2 on the Dreamcast, and it was so good. See, I haven't even looked into a Dreamcast. The way Sephiroth gives you a look in the morning. You know, it's a nice... I like being woken up to... I mean, to be fair, he's like grinning, so it's kind of a nice swoonful look. Daggerfall is Elder Scrolls 2. I think we were gonna do... I didn't have a plan yet. We haven't done the plan. They will talk about Fable 100%. We just talk about Fable back and forth. I think you guys are missing the point. If there was even a clone of me, I would try to figure out how to hire it, because it wouldn't, I can just already tell that it would be sassy and it wouldn't just agree to record it, like helping me record more games. I'd have to somehow like buy its loyalty first and then convince it to play games with me or like play for me as well. That way we can do double the games. London. Hey, I sent you treats also. Lauren did too. I have to share it. Lauren had sent me, which there's no remnants of it. I'm not gonna lie, Lauren. I don't know if you're still here, but Lauren sent me Percy Pigs and Ginger cat treats. Ginger still has cat treats. I have none of my Percy Pigs left. I have 0 Percy Pigs. I opened it yesterday and I ate an entire pack of Percy Pigs. I'm running off of Percy Pigs. Lauren, you got like 5 treats versus Ginger's 1. Calm down. Okay, exactly. That was the timing on that, Lauren. The timing. Marcinko, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for 15 months of continual support. Percy Pigs are so good. You know my weakness is Percy Pigs, especially the vegan version, which I know they're now all vegan, but there was a different consistency of the classic vegan version before. Secretly Sober, welcome in. Does she know everything about doing the about not doing? I have been told, and I am actually a little ahead of you, so don't worry if you guys are just catching up on the first episode of Final Fantasy X-2. Wait for tomorrow, and yeah, you guys might be excited. Might be excited about that. Texas Roadhouse rolls are calling. I could be persuaded. I'm trying to wait for Ginger to show up in here. Yeah, Secretly Sober, thank you for coming through to the live side, by the way. Welcome in. You're coming in at a great time. Once Percy Pigs are opened, well, here's the thing, right? I'm not gonna put them in another baggie to keep them fresh, and they just so happen to I feel like they're not great if you leave them out overnight. Could I roll it up like a bag of chips and put a clip on it? Yes, but they don't make something called a Percy Pig chip clip, do they? It's called a chip clip. So I'm not clipping my Percy Pigs. They get eaten in one go. All right. Exactly. Mike in the UK knows. All right. This next one, I'm going to show you both because I do need to speed things up because I want to be able to do other things with you. I know, Lauren. I know. Sega, by the way, thank you for the follow. All right. Now, this is one that you guys have recommended a lot. I've been hearing whispers. Well, not really whispers. I've been hearing screams. Actually, a lot of people have been screaming for these two. All I'm going to say is hang on to your seats, hold on to this year, and good things might come your way. But I didn't know that I was going to get them. Metal Gear Solid, no. Percy pigging out on the pigs checks out. Don't lose your rears. Hold on to your butts. Yes, they sent Dino Crisis and Dino Crisis 2 ever since I did. Well, a big part of it, there is a reason why I'm holding off on Dino Crisis, and all will come to light when you guys see a certain thing happen. All right. I hope you like being lost, Burgess. You know I'm lost in every game. K9, thank you for the $9 donation. Does that say Texas Roadhouse rolls? How am I becoming one? I know what you're gonna do before. Regina is bae. Is that her? A certain thing you say. There's one thing that I'm looking to bring you guys before I play these. And if you know your games, then you would know. But there's something that has to happen first. Ari with dinosaurs. The cast of cosplay? Wait, what do you mean? For this character? No, I've still gotta Spinning plans upon plans. Oh, I have plans into plans into plans. And in fact, no, I can't let you know my plan. But here's what I'll say. There is a game that I'm going to share. Actually, there is a hint to it right here that I'm holding. And then there's a hint later. There's a hint later with one of the games that I was also gifted. And if you know something about that game, then you know what I'm waiting for to play these games. I can totally let you guys know on the plan. Oh, Jules, you ask such great questions, but I just think right now, like during a normal intro, I'd so answer these. But right now we're getting through dropping all of these games that have been given. So definitely hold on to them. And if you're here during an intro, I'd love to give more thought and answer some of them. Farmer John, hi, Jackal. I think that I only have them digitally now. Yeah, because didn't they drop? So Dino Crisis just, I don't know about the second one, but I know the first one just recently popped on and is available on your PlayStation 5, right? Through the Classic Store? Resi 1, Resi 3 Nemesis. I have to think how I want to do this next. There's a lot of different games. Okay. We're going to go a little faster. Oh shoot. Okay. I have to think exactly the order I want to do this. Yeah, it's available right now. You downloaded it? I guess if we share a brain cell now. A single brain cell, byproduct of the cult, I guess. Faster. All right, this is one that I personally, I don't know how many people have heard of this. It is a PlayStation 2 game, and I really would like to play this sooner than later because it just looks really cool. It is a Konami, it's a Konami game. And it says Destiny Awaits on top. I will be amazed if one of you guys guess this because I haven't heard of a lot of games, but I had definitely not heard of this one. Not Zelda. Nope. It is 3 words and the middle word is of. Something of something. It reminds me a lot of, I'm trying to think of the title that I would think. Nope. Zone of Enders. Nope. Yes, J-Rocks. Yes, Naeem, Shadow of Destiny. I think it looks super cool. God of War, Secret of Mana. No, these are great guesses, but no. Shadow of Destiny, Visions of Mana. Is this one that was available on SNES? Because I feel like I'd looked into that. Tales of Arise. Yeah, I still have this game. It looks amazing. Look at this. A murder has been committed. Your own. Travel back in time to solve thought-provoking puzzles as you unravel the mystery of your death. See how your actions in the past change the course of events in the future. You have the power to prevent your death. Identify your killer and change your own destiny. Use it wisely. It looks really stinking cool. Shadow of Destiny was amazing. Wait, Spazzy, you played this? You're gonna be all shadowed up. I love the PS2 character faces. That's what I was like. I think this face was somehow reminding me of Parasite Eve. And that's what it was giving me thoughts of, was like Squaresoft. The game was unintentionally funny. Oh, that's gonna make for such a good playthrough then. I've never heard of this one either. Just blink once when I ask this question. Is the bouncer in this collection you received? I'm sorry, I gotta be honest, I don't recognize that title at all. I'm not even playing you up. Like, I actually don't recognize that at all. I have no idea what that is. It was a great time, kind of janky now, but the uniquest experience for sure. It's a young Jason. Big old red flag on the cover. I mean, do you guys want to know who's got me weak to my knees right now? Oh my gosh. Gipple. Dude, where did Gipple come from? Because I want to know and I want to go. I don't know. That man. Also, his voice apparently is the original Zack's voice. Somebody had told me. Yeah, Bouncer was a PS2 title that launched. Yeah. Shinra, was that you? Oh, don't worry about the Bouncer. Weak to my knees. Like, I didn't even think about Gale for a second. Back in the days, you could read and look into the back covers while your game was being installed. The memories. I know a lot of people also said they'd read through the manual when they were in the car too. Secretly Sober. Yeah, Secretly Sober. You popped in a great time. We're going through a bunch of games that I just got to add to my collection. Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. Zook. Another JRPG. We do have, I think we have another JRPG coming up. But they're not all. Okay, we're going through. I gotta go rapid fire. I know, I keep saying I'm gonna go rapid fire. I keep saying it. Actually, this is really cool. They sent me a copy of Final Fantasy X, the non-international version. And then also a copy of 10-2. So I've got the 10 version now that's not international, so I could get to see the differences. Any classic adventure games? Ooh, Dragner, we will see. You guys will know better than I. So those you guys might know, you might be familiar with. Speaking of, yeah, it's Zach's voice. And Nuj, okay, so yeah. Wait, what? Nuj is Sephiroth's original voice actor, by the way. I see. Okay, these are a little bit on a different vein. You guys might recognize these. You guys might like them. I know that I do own them on PC, but it never hurts to have them on physical edition. So I think you guys said that you preferred Lego to Fable earlier. Seamanders, welcome back in. I'll never be amused. I'll never not be amused by X2. That's why I always want to say X2 instead of X-Wing and then 10-2. No Kingdom Hearts yet, no. No, not yet. Yeah, so we have Star Wars Legos, which are fantastic, because you guys know I do want to play more Star Wars games. Trying to see. Hold on. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hold on, there's so many different things. Oh gosh. Okay, that one fell. Okay, we're fine. Here we go. Love a good Lego game, we love it. Better stories. Oh no, I know you guys are getting your hopes up. Let me make sure that there's not another one too. Let me see. Hey, hold on. That's pretty much it. All right, I've finally gotten to the end of the bag. The bag has been emptied. I repeat, the bag has been emptied. Lady, the original FF10 has better faces. Okay, so I have looked at some people that have played HD Remaster. I've looked at the face models because I saw Eternal Calm. Personally, I prefer the look of PlayStation 2 because I do agree with kind of this look on the character faces look like they've undergone Botox and there's like a lack of emotion coming through. You just held it in your hands. Was the very first Telltale Lego video game? Wait, TT? Oh, you're talking about, I'm sorry. Every time I see TT, I think Telltale, but yes, okay. TT was, you guys were just talking about this, right? TT didn't do Horizon. The bag is empty, but we have a lot of things. Yuna's eyes, yeah. They're incredibly warm. The tech they used in HD was actually less. I wasn't impressed by it. Something about it. I think that there's a charm to the PS2 graphics. TT. The plastic face look. This is Christmas all over. So let me go through some of the titles that okay, this one actually looks kind of cool. Okay, this is completely different. PlayStation 2 game. Two words. Konami. And on the back it says maximum skill, maximum thrill. Let's see if anybody knows it. It is a magic bag. No, there's no refills, no refills. Like I said, this is unbelievable. Statue face, no. 2 words, Konami. Metal Gear, no. You guys keep saying Metal Gear, relax. Relax. I'm getting the sense you guys really want the thrill to skill. SSX tricky, Ace Combat, no. Give you guys a little bit more, not Silent Hill. Starts with an S. Mind Vault, no. They didn't have the OG character models, so they had to recreate the models. I think I've heard of this rumor before. I didn't know if it was rumor or not. Oh, Lewis! Silent Scope. I don't know, but it looks sick and I want to play it. Just I want to do it. I never have really played these type of games, so I'm here for it. Yeah. An arcade port? I haven't heard of this one. Right, don't you need one of the... You need something for it, right? Yeah. You need one of those light games for it? One of the light games. A light gun, right. You need like a specific thing for it. I don't know, it looks kind of cool. Can we do arcade games? Let me go through. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Once again, I have no idea. You're like, this is like a whole list of games that I have no idea what's being displayed. So this is like a little, this is a cruel twist of fate. Let me tell you, is Trivial here? I don't think Trivial is here right now because I haven't seen their name pop up yet. But this is a very big joke if there's ever been one. What's your reasoning for picking this game? Casta. I don't think he's here right now. The souls are calling and I will not answer. I will not answer. I have that edition. The souls games are calling and I will not go. Where it all started. I gotta put all of these back in. Oh gosh. Poor Triv, not here to see this moment. I'm playing FF9 right now and it looks gorgeous with like a mod of some sort. Oh man, I'm gonna fall out of the chair happy if Maggie says that at least one of those are an Air Force PS2 game. Well, I mean, the other one was kind of something like that, right? Well, I guess you're not the one flying. I'm a retired Souls creator. Retired. I expect a Demon Souls playthrough next week. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is pretty cool though. The fact that it comes with the official guide. Oh, that's a nice paper. It's a nice paper. I like that. I like that a lot. I shut the idea down real quick. Look, Demon Souls games, they're just not for me anymore. Now that being said, I do like this and it would be cool to finish one day. Demon Souls, one day. It is a thick book. It was thick paper. All right, well, I think for the most part,
I'm a cowboy.
that's like, I think that's mostly it. I mean, there's like a couple other games that I think you guys might recognize, but I don't know. Let me see. Okay, let me put this over here. All right, well, wait a minute. I just realized. Oh, I think it's because I put some of them somewhere else. Lay it out for us. Shadow Wolf, hi. Igneal. When I've been told, one of my friends has paid 500 to put in the path of, wait, your friend paid you 500 bucks just to put me in Path of Exile too? Wait, what do you mean? Now you just need Kingsfeld games for PS1. They're made from FromSoft and considered the granddaddy of Souls. I've never even heard of this. Huh. I'll have to look into it in a long time, down the line. This one I do think requires, I think this requires something. This would definitely, yeah, so this requires a headpiece, a headset microphone is required. Does anybody know? I'd have to do this for YouTube. I couldn't do it on stream. There's no way. Oh, I was saying it was gorgeous. Oh, I got you. Not SOCOM, but that's really cool. Not SOCOM. Did that require a specific headset? SingStar, no. No, but I actually do have a copy of SOCOM. I think SOCOM 2. Rainbow Six, no. No Thousand Arms, but you have Grandia. Not familiar. Full Spec Warrior, no. No. Mags Rage High, also Baluba, thank you for the follow. No, it's a PlayStation 2 platform. Go To Dance, no. Thousand Arms, no. Ghost Recon, no. PlayStation 2. Okay, I'm gonna spoil it by I think saying this, but voice action adventure. Balu, welcome in. Life Online. I think I'm gonna give that one to Max. I think you were trying to say Life Online. Is it? Oh, it's not. It's Lifeline. It's just Lifeline. It looks like Life Online. It looks like Life Online, but Lifeline? I don't know. Looks cool. I think if I had to do it and it was voice, so it's determined your voice is her command. It's kind of a cool concept, and I think it'd be fun to play. Life Online. It'd be really fun to play that for YouTube. What is it about? Let me see. I don't remember this one. Okay. Christmas Eve 2029. Well, we know exactly when I'm gonna have to play it. It's good. I can set this one for Christmas Eve 2029. Grand opening of the Japan Space Station Hotel. Bizarre creatures invade and have begun slaughtering guests. You're trapped inside a security monitoring room. Your only contact, a hotel employee named Rio. She's armed, beautiful, and she'll do anything you tell her. What? With your voice, you are her navigator. With her courage, she is your enforcer. Your alliance is the lone hope for survival, and possibly your only lifeline. Lifeline. You're Andy, stop. Okay, I like it. I like it. So basically Japanese Alien Isolation. Kind of like Alien Isolation of sort. It is Konami. I forgot to tell you guys that. Yeah. Cool. Monsters. More monsters. I think it sounds awesome. I think it's about life being on the line. No, guy, by the way. You, Carson, you've played it? Have you played that? Wasn't it hard for the game to understand you? I remember people having some frustrations with this one. Can you imagine me recording it and be like, turn right. Turn right. It's not going to recognize. I'm going to say coder. And it's going to be like, coder? Coder. I can see specifically. It's not going to recognize some things I say. I already can see it. Hot anime cop who is also badass. I mean, just describe Parasite Eve. I mean, what? Star Trek. The game has a support pack. The top one is 500, which you can get them to create. Oh, I see what you're talking about. So you thought they were trolling you and they actually did? Overzealous. No, you're gonna have to miss the labyrinth. Overzealous. No, it's okay. We'll catch you next time. But thank you so much for hanging around in stream, and we will definitely miss you. Trigun. Are you serious? I feel like you're joking. I just realized Star Trek Bridge Crew did the voice commands too. Did it not work out really well? Pick up the crown. Pick up the crown. I said pick up the crown. The crayon. Please. I know. I'm not. Look it up. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh. This is going to be bad. Put down the gown. Okay, I'm going to show this one. Oh, okay. This one is a PlayStation 2. It's a crown. The crown. No, Jay, welcome in. I just have that in the corner. But yeah, it's the first game I ever played, so I just put it in the corner for now because I was sharing older games. But welcome in. Hopefully one day we'll get to. Hand me the lure. Hand me the lure. The lure. Let me have the lure. Lure. Oh no. It's a crown. I don't care what you say. It is a crown. A crayon is a crayon. A crayon's a crayon, a crayon. I know. The lure. The lure. Okay, this one is a PlayStation 2. Dragon Quest 9, no. It's by Atlas. Strategy RPG. Strategy RPGs are about to get a serious kick in the ass. No. It's by Atlas. Phantom, no. 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 Give me the loot. Give me the loot. SMT, no. Who wants to join my initiative to fully eradicate the southern accent, starting with Castas? I don't think I have a southern accent. It's just like some things just don't. I think I have a problem pronouncing things, and it's not even the accent. Yes, wait. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, Savage Soul. Yeah. Nice. Who wants to join my initiative? Oh wait, I saw that. I am just hearing noises now, and they're coming from someone with a Brummy. What is a Brummy accent? What is that? I don't know anything. Oh, was that your first guess, Retro? I'm sorry, I must have not seen it. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this title. Yeah, but it looks cool. I don't know. I actually haven't played any games by Atlas, right? Strategy RPGs are about to get a serious kick in the ass. My ass. Silent. No, I don't. It's classified as a strategy RPG. To be fair, I did say Atlas, and there are a lot. Yeah. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. And it has to be green. My mint chocolate chip ice cream better not be just normal. Like, I want the artificial coloring, okay? Green only. Confused it with a different game. Atlas, one step closer to Persona. It looks really cool. I'm still surprised Atlas did a Souls game. Oh. Wait, now that, oh, that would explain why. That explains why this was in the list. Because, yeah, Atlas is one of the contributors, yeah. They were the developer, right? The actual developer. Mint chocolate chip ice cream is so good. Sometimes moose tracks because of the little chocolate, the little peanut butter cups. Like pistachio green too. It has to be pistachio green. It's a big game. The cover confuses me. There's a lot of different things happening, but I do like the look of that one. Okay, this one I think you guys will recognize. I am holding 3. So there's 3 of them. Not 3 different versions, but there's 3 at least so far in the series. I believe that there's more. PlayStation 2, Capcom. Go. Rocky Road's pretty good too. Sly now. Devil May Cry. There it is. You guys did it quick. Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3. So I have never played DMC, but I actually, this has been one of those games that kind of like Final Fantasy where I've heard it a lot and I've always been intrigued by the notion of playing it. Yeah. Awesome. DMC is very fun. Should we add this to the list? Try to bump this up the list? How long are they normally? What does DVD-ROM mean? I believe it's just, it's that. I think that would be when they switch to DVD-ROM versus over here. I think it's, let me find one. Hold on. I think this would say CD, right? Like RE4. Oh, this one just called them discs, where this one is DVD-ROM. 5 to 6 hours. That's not long at all. Wait, are you just saying that to get me to play it? It's an absolute masterpiece. The first one you can finish in a week? I didn't realize they were that short at all. Oh, DVD-ROM had more storage than CD, which is why you're able to fit more on it. Is this its original state? Like the original, this is the original Devil May Cry for PlayStation 2? I had a collection of the 3 first games on PS3. Early PS2 would have had the blue backing at times. Blue backing. You're talking about the spine? This is the very first one. Devil May Cry 1 was made with the intention in mind to be absolutely cool in everything that it does. I think the only reason why I probably haven't dove into Devil May Cry is because there are a lot of them, and I feel like if I do one, I have to keep the series going, and I can only have so many series running at the same time in order not to like absolutely make you guys wait years and years for a completion. You probably been told before, but Devil May Cry was originally supposed to be RE4, but then they scrapped it. Okay, I feel like I've heard this before, but it's nice to get to like rehear it. Make RE4 we know now, and it's become its own thing. So that's why there's a little bit of like a Leon Kennedy kind of style look to it. Yeah, must mean I'm getting old. Retro. I don't know if it necessarily means you're getting old, just everybody's knowledge is different, you know? Just well-rounded. Tomo, thank you again for the follow. First 2 are around 6 hours, third is around 12 hours. Yeah, but that's not very long at all. How many total are there? I thought there's like 5. It's so many games. You had so many games in your childhood. These aren't mine, Panda. These were just gifted to me. Like sent to my P.O. box. These are all, I've never played any of these games. There's only one game that I was sent that I've already played. Well, actually Final Fantasy X as well. 5 or 6. And they're all relatively short like that. Blu-ray, of course. Oh, because you were talking about Blu-ray, of course, yeah. It's often years between actual releases. I think it's okay if you have if you have years between yours. Okay, I love the way that you looked at that, and I agree. If there's years, if this came out, however much time sort of like passed between them, that's when you'll see me do the second one. I like that method. Need Zelda Majora's Mask next to Ocarina of Time. I never played it. I know. I never played it, so I've gotta have Zelda back there for what started it all. Fable made me fall in love, but Zelda is where I was born in the games. DMC had an amazing... DMC had... Wait. Amazing soundtrack as well. Oh, I bet. I mean, Capcom, I can see that. At one point, Maggie's P.O. box was a small GameStop. This is all from one person. That's why like you saw me get semi-mental at the beginning, is because this isn't like somebody picked out one game to send. Like, this person sent part of their collection, like their personal collection. Do you plan on playing any Zelda games on stream? I don't know yet. I don't know if that would be a stream or YouTube. I haven't thought that far. I think far, but not public knowledge yet. You know the save icon that looks like the gray square with the metal thing on it? On one of the sides? The flop, oh, you're talking about a floppy disk? It's supposed to look like a floppy disk? Well, I did grow up with VHS tapes, yeah. To Retro's point, I believe I saw. Mm-hmm. The music, Maggie, is like hard rock, like John Wick style fighting, but with hard rock, but fighting demons. Okay. I'm afraid to mention VHS. I hadn't heard that, Mike. They said everything by the looks of it. Just incredibly generous, yeah. We're still not done. I just have a few more. Just a few more, and hopefully nothing like falls over. I'm gonna have to put it back in. So this one is this was kind of interesting. I was kind of surprised that they threw this one in here. I think you guys, I know why they did. I think you guys are gonna like this. She needs beta. I've never heard of beta though. I actually do own this on Xbox, but I don't have the manual for it, and I'm actually kind of glad to actually have it. Kind of cool. I know somebody was mentioning Shattered, I think, earlier, but yeah, Ultimate Alliance. Pretty cool. Yeah. I'm loving the cozy show and tell stream right now, Julian. Thanks. One's out. I have a couple more. The OG Marvel. I'm excited to go back down though and play some of these, because if you guys remember, I really was looking forward to playing Spider-Man 2. I wasn't able to pull it off before I was playing Spider-Man 2, the newest one. I really wanted to play the 2005 Xbox version just as like a little bit of a troll, and I just didn't. I ran out of time for it, but Ultimate Alliance was so much fun. You had it on PSP. Shattered Dimensions is what a lot of people have been talking about. The OG Marvel was just straight up fun. I definitely want to have a little time where I'm going through more superhero games. You guys have seen me say it before, but X-Men Legends is one of those games that I have to find time to go back to because it is such a childhood memory. Yeah, Reaper, thank you so much for hanging around for so long too. I can't wait for you to start these games. I'm happy for you that you got them. I think this is the longest I've been on stream. I was gonna say, you have not normally been able to hang around this long. So I appreciate your time, and I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. Thank you for everything, Reaper. All the Final Fantasy. Also, Marty, X-Men Legends was my childhood. Mitt, you have this on your PSP? A lot of people have mentioned the PSP. X-Men Legends is a must at some point. Aries, what a perfect time for you to pop in here. Aries with the 100 bits. Hello. Lick. Spider-Man the movie on the PS2 and Xbox. Yeah. The first one, and then I've heard a lot of people say the second one was fantastic. Ghost Rider on the corner. I don't know about that. Did I miss more RPGs? What was the last one you saw, Ryan? I can update you. The first one. Do you stream games using the PS2 console? I have all the discs, but yeah, I just play them on no. Yes, I play them directly from the console. I do. If it's a PlayStation 2 game or if it's an Xbox game, you'll see me play it from the console itself. I have all the discs, but I emulate them all. Oh my gosh. I don't want to start that rumor. It doesn't, no. Did you ever play Bayonet? No, I haven't. I have heard of it though. No, Zorro, we're doing show and tell for some things that people have sent to the PO box, and this is part of someone's collection that they sent me. And have added to my collection now. I also believe that this was an elaborate scheme to get me to make sure that I was making content until 2040. I agree, Donk. I do agree. I think what seems like a nice move was actually a strategic move on their part. I see what was happening here. Have you played Ultimate Alliance 3? No, I've never played any of the Ultimate Alliances. If you want to finish Parasite Eve story, that means that you need a PSP for Parasite Eve 3, you know. Okay, so yes. Well, it's not called Parasite Eve 3, so no. I'm just giving you crap. I could never actually throw knowledge back at you guys, so whenever I can, I feel so good. It was like, what was the... It happened in Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate was hilarious. I'm not a rat dog. So cynical. Good into Marvel Rivals, just saying. Casta thinks we're trapped here, but she's trapped with us and the classic games. Well, actually. I know. Jail Adventure. Lucas, thank you for 17 months. I prefer the X-Men Origins Wolverine. That one I've never played, so that would be really awesome to... it'd be great to play that at some point in time. Yeah. Do you think when we're 80, will we still be playing video games? I mean, hope to make it 80. I would be so blessed. I don't know. I don't know what I'll be doing. So far, I hope so. I hope that video games continues to be something in my life, even in a small way. However, I know it will evolve and it will change. And I think it's I would say maybe the depth of my relationship with it might change depending on how life shapes and stuff. But I hope that it's always a part of my life in some form or fashion. Fae Farm until I'm 80. I'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 when I'm 80 just to look at Gale. Make no mistake. Yeah. Don't talk about 80, just imagine Ancient's age at that point. No, Ancient's catching strays. I love video games for about a decade or so, and it's nice coming back to the new context. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of that also kind of ultimately depends on the directions that games go. I have said this a lot when I play, like, it definitely inspires me when I see things like Baldur's Gate 3 or Final Fantasy 16 for me. I really liked, and I just remember looking at both of those and being like, the future of gaming is so bright. You know, I know that there's a lot more hands in the honey jar now, and there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of things that impact game production and releases, and there's a lot to be picked apart now. But I hope for nothing but growth. I hope the gaming industry continues to grow in a positive direction and more people get invested in it. It's going to be cool to see what people younger than me fall in love with and get them invested into gaming. The same way as you guys are seeing, like, the very copy that is the very first game I ever touched. And yeah. I hope for more incredible games that bring people into, especially RPGs. I mean, I love to know what people's first RPG is. It's so hard to recommend, like, what I would say should be someone's first game. But I think that there's a lot of new and bright things on the horizon. I try to be optimistic. All the remakes are bringing new people into classics as well. I think I never felt like I could really talk on it too much because I had never played a whole lot of classics. I know that it's definitely one of those conversations that you're gonna get people on both sides of the aisle. For me, as long as it gets more people to love an older game, or maybe it revitalizes a game that's been long forgotten, I don't see a remake or a remaster as a bad thing, as long as it does justice to it. You know, I think I do like the idea of, oh man, well, actually, case in point, we just recently played a game that built on, so Resident Evil 1, the HD remaster that you guys saw me play, that was like, I think that set the standard. That set the gold standard for how I'd love to see remakes, or HD. Yeah, well, that was an HD remaster of the remake, but that would be just so phenomenal if more games kind of upheld the original lore and then sometimes even expanded on it in some ways. You know, Pokemon Red. I need to play the Pokemon games. New and bright things on the horizon. Horizon Zero Dawn 2025. A lot of future games will be AI interaction for sure. My worry is that I do think a lot of games will go into VR, and that's not something that I'm able to really enjoy right now. So I do worry about more game franchises continuing or having offshoots that I won't really be able to enjoy. I don't know if it'll get better. Like, I know that there's full teams working on it not being so, like, you know, bad, like getting sick. I know that we were talking about that with Zach when he was in here too. But I hope that I don't get, like, locked out of playing some games. Because I feel like a lot of people say the future is VR, and I'm like, oh, no. RE1's one of the best remakes ever made. It was phenomenal. And I'm so glad I went back and played the first one. First RPG was maybe Diablo. Grandia. Yours was Grandia too. Original Pokemon would be so great. Yeah, think about all the games that people don't get to experience. And to be honest, like I say this both ways, I don't fault anyone for thinking or preferring a game to be in the best, like in modern graphics. I can't fault anyone for that. I know that it's not everybody's cup of tea to go back and play something as it once was. Like I've seen people say that. They're like, I just can't fathom or understand why you want to play a game as it once was when there's a remake out. But that's because I just do like that. I love watching black and white films. I think because how I was raised too, I appreciate things from the past as much as I appreciate things that have come out today. And that's just my personal preference. So everybody is going to be different. Can you imagine having a smartphone in spectacles or glasses? I hope not. I hope not. Cubit high. Maybe if they make the headsets comfortable for more than 30 minutes. Also, they're heavy, right? Aren't they kind of heavy? When VR becomes spectacles, that's when smartphones will die. I haven't even thought about the future for technology beyond like my phone. The future is Marvel Rivals Twitch game night. Aries. Aries with the 100 bits. No. They said that the future is VR for 30 years. Also, Alex, I got a jet. I will see you later. Thank you for hanging around. I also love that you used I got a jet. Absolutely. And thank you for the kind words. They can't solve the dizziness of VR yet. Once VR goes into spectacles, the game will change. I just don't know if I like that. I don't know. Oh no, I think the other part of it is like, the older you get, the more set in your ways you get. Like I have routines, I have things that I like and I don't want it to change. I like playing on a controller. I've played on a controller for my whole life. That's like, you see how like against a mouse and keyboard I can be. Oh no. Your first RPG was Baldur's Gate 2, Rat Dog? Fortnite is going to be retro one day. Oh, I don't want to hear that. I don't like the thought of that. Square does such a good job with remakes. They did such a good example with FF7 and Star Ocean. Do you think, that is an interesting question, with them making remakes, do you think they're going to go back further? Do you think they'd remake 10? I mean, because you have the HD remaster of a couple of those, do you think that they would do a remake for 10 since it was so beloved? Dark Star with the 100 bits, where I agree with Aries. No. Holodecks will become a thing. Smell-o-vision is going to be a standard. I don't want to be able to smell games. Oh no, like you walk inside. No. The immersion's not needed. I can imagine Cass at 80 playing Bloodborne trying to blood level 4 fight Maria. Back in my younger days, I had reflexes to do this for 38 hours. There's rumors of 9. Oh man, I gotta go. I gotta play 9 tomorrow. I gotta go. I don't want to smell nothing in a game, Lauren. I know. With the amount of ads already present, I'm not looking forward to spectacles or AR. Oh, I didn't even think about that. The liquid behind the ear is what causes the dizziness in VR. If they fade to black, it helps, but not completely solves it. I did get to try it a little bit when I was in Alaska. My cousins have a VR set. And it just, again, because I was actually curious, because sometimes you guys are like, oh, when was the last time you tried it? And I was like, okay, it has been a couple of years. So I put it back on. Guys, within probably 45 seconds, I had the worst headache. Like it was the fastest onset headache. I can't. Maybe it was an older version. Maybe it's not as improved. So maybe I need to play like one of the new versions, but that was not it. With new tech comes remakes. It was like one where aliens invaded the room. I don't know. I guess Beat Saber could work. Okay, wait, let's keep going though. Can be set wrong, can do that. VR does the same thing to me. There's also a lot of FF9 references in the latest FF14 expansion too. Ooh, I like you're really reading into this. I like this. Okay, speaking of Devil May Cry and beginnings, I also was gifted. Okay, this is kind of cool. So this is really, really cool. They sent a copy of Resident Evil 4, but it's not just a normal copy. Let me show you. Hold on. So this has something. So this is a limited edition 60 of 100. Yeah, well, this is this number, but limited edition of, 60,100, 60,000 of 100. No. 60,000 of 100. But that's still crazy. Like, that's still crazy. Look at this. I saw this when I flipped this open. It's still so crazy cool. I don't know. I read it right there and I was like, oh. I'm dead. I need to frame this and put this up on the wall. I know. It's so millions of copies, so that is crazy. See, I hear 60,000. I'm like, that's a lot of copies. But I feel like at the same time, no. I'm going to frame this and put this on I have a gallery wall behind me right now of like little bits and pieces from all my favorite video games. Yeah, that is crazy cool. I actually hadn't seen that before. Yeah, this is 47,089 of 60,100. Great care has been taken to faithfully retain all the qualities of the original artwork. The image has been printed on a specially treated mylar and matted with buffered acid-free matte board. It's crazy. Virgo. Maybe I can sneak this Tommy gun into the event under my dress. Just do a little swoosh. You wouldn't even see it. Yeah, I don't know what the second disc is. The making of Resident Evil 4. Guys, we should watch it. That would be so cool to watch. And also, I figure if I ever replay Resident Evil 4, then we could, because you guys know I've done the original, I've done the remake, but we are probably due for a replay of the remake. Well, I would do it for YouTube anyway, because I did it on stream, so I'd probably do a replay through for YouTube. You have the overarching. I have the limited edition GameStop exclusive GameCube version. Does it look like the same? I've never, yeah, that's crazy. It sounds cool. My friend had a chainsaw controller for the GameCube version. That's so cool. Fizzle video game box. And the year scales welcome in. I love how thick it is. Like it is, this thing is, and also it looks really cool from the side too. Roverston, welcome in. Resident Evil reinvented. The God of War documentary. I still need to watch this. Are you talking about the making of Kratos? I still need to watch this. Yeah, the premium edition comes with the Resident Evil 4 game. Oh, what? The Making of Resident Evil 4 DVD, limited edition Ada Wong laser cell, and Brady Games Resident Evil Prologue. Huh. Claxton, welcome in. Does this sell for a lot of doll hairs? I don't know. I don't know. It's priceless to me. Everything that this person has given to me is absolutely priceless. And keeping with Resident Evil, we've got two. We've got Resident Evil Code Veronica and Resident Evil Outbreak, which is pretty cool. As you guys know, there are some games. There's some. I've been known to dabble in Resident Evil just a few times. I need a lift-size portrait, a life-size portrait, dog. Outbreak with couch? With couch. Is that a multiplayer game? The PS2 version had Separate Ways mission, whereas the GameCube version had Assignment Ada, which was more of a bonus level. Each version is, had its exclusive weapons. So it actually would be worth playing both of them then. The only steelbook I ever owned was FF7 Rebirth, as it should be. Collision, as it should be. Outbreak is so good. Is it online? It's online. Code Veronica is so underrated. Wouldn't you technically play Code Veronica between 1 and 2? Between 1 and 2? Yeah, Capcom has some hits. Hard copy of Outbreak is wild. Is it not often that you see it? The Chris is getting plastic surgery in every game. Chris has evolved. Like, he looks so different in every single game. Before 4, after 3. Okay, so before 4 and after 3. Okay. Is it Resident Evil 0? Is 0 the one that I'm thinking of? Code Veronica is supposed to be numbered title, but because of the console politics, they couldn't make it a number. But the value of the game is fantastic. You have the Dreamcast version too? Look, he has a very skinny neck. He honestly looks like he's like gotten out of the operator status and gone like public school teacher or something. Resident Evil Code Veronica is a really good one. I'll have to add this one. I'd love to officially and eventually have all the Resident Evils up on YouTube. That would be really cool. I do have another one to do. It's a Lapras neck. That is Chris. Is that Chris Redfield? Oh, that's a good point. That's Chris Redfield? I guess you guys said that and I just, whiskey on the back. Whiskey on the back. Claire Redfield now seeks Clues in search of finding her missing brother, Chris. Itchy tasty. It is. Mr. Whiskers. Yeah, Code Veronica is worth your time, similar to RE1 gameplay. Well, I absolutely would play it, yeah. I still want to try to play it in the order that's best advised. Inventory management and doors and locks and stuff. Mr. Whiskers. Frat boy Redfield, he does! He looks like he just joined, like, I don't know, Alpha, Beta, Gamma, something, insert, I don't know any frat names, but yeah. Did I miss any Kingdom Hearts? There is no Kingdom Hearts in this. Actually, very interesting, especially considering all of the other titles that we've seen. But there's still a lot. I mean, there's still a lot of games that I feel like we've just scratched the surface of JRPGs and things. There are 2 more games. So there's Resident Evil Survivor. Waiting on the FF8 playthrough. Well, it is waiting. That is true. No Name, welcome back. Ow, my knee. Welcome back in. RIP Alpha, Beta, Gamma. And then, so hint, hint, wink, wink. Remember what I said earlier? And then there's also Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. That also includes something in it. Ow, my knee. Quite the collection you have. I'm a new sub, but knowing you, it will take a lifetime for you to play these. Lux. Luke says, wait, didn't you just come from Baldur's Gate as well? Like pretty much like just this week? Yes, it will take me a lifetime to play all of these. Now, my YouTube channel does make it a little bit easier for me to go through some of these, but yeah, this is, again, this is the greatest, like, greatest gift this person could ever send, like all of these titles. But I'm also still not fully sure if it wasn't given with the not the expectation, sorry, no, but with the creation of, you know, assuming I'm going to be doing it for like 20 years, I feel like now I'm going to have to, with the hope. Yes, you have to hope. I feel like I now have to. We are all well fed here. So when we have cool games coming, cool games come every single week, every single upload. This person single-handedly locked in my content for 20 more years. The backlog to admire, not to finish. The backlog is to admire, not to finish. If you're a gamer, it is a must. It's very different from the remakes. Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, this person absolutely just guaranteed we've got 20 more years. This is crazy cool though. Like, look at this. Ah! Take it to the edge, Capcom Edge. Take it to the edge. The OG is way better than the remakes in my opinion. I also, you know, I have room to love both. Do I have the time to play both? Probably not. So if I have time to play just one, it's gonna be the original one. That's for dang sure. I think it actually has 2 discs here. Yeah, the disc is on. Whoa, that's so cool. How do I get to it? Backside? Hold on. What? I've been bamboozled. It flips. Okay, inside. And then this is crazy cool. Oh, whoa. What? That's so cool. That's my first time ever seeing a disc like that. That's so cool. Look at that. What is that? We know what it is, but still. That's so cool. Plus, I've already done RE3 Remake. I've already done the 3rd one. I love, yeah. There's a hair. There's a cat hair. I feel old now. Cool. No. The secret hinge. That is so cool. I never knew that. I've never seen that before. Okay. Let's put it back perfectly. That's awesome. Wait. No, you'll have to just tune in for the Resident Evil 3 playthrough, but don't worry. We will call it. Make no mistake. And that I'm gonna call it in the video. No. You're just gonna have to wait. And that's pretty much it. I mean, there were 2 other games, but I don't think you guys want to see them. Yeah. Any more Resident Evils? There was Resident Evil 1, the version that I have as well. Some of them are actually already in my case. I see you know your judo well. 'Tis I remember playing RE3 when I was literally 3 years old, eating chili mac. Why am I getting, you said chili mac and I got this weird like craving for want a Hungry Man. I don't know why. I probably don't want to eat a Hungry Man. But what is that? What am I thinking? What are those old like box? You cut up the ground beef and then put it in with the mac and cheese. What are those called? No. Not Stouffer's. No. The Hungry Man's Hamburger Helper. You said chili mac and I either think of like, yeah, an MRE of the weird chili MRE or Hamburger Helper. I just had this weird craving for it. It's weird. Every once in a while I get like this instant like flashback to the amount of SpaghettiOs that I've had, the SpaghettiOs with the hot dogs, and I'm like, I should try that. And I remember I tried it, I think the last time I tried SpaghettiOs with hot dogs, or maybe when I was like 22, 21, 22, 20. And it was really bland. It was really bland. I don't recommend going back. Hamburger Helper, the MRE, yes. On toast. Oh, well, I don't know. Do you guys want to, we've gotten this far. I guess I should probably. I don't know if you guys are gonna like these, but they're okay. You know, they're okay. Craving it on delicious wheat snack bread. Those commercials really had me thinking that they were great. I know. I was holding out. Was I holding out? I don't know what you're talking about. Was I holding out? Now you're speaking my language. I know how much you guys want to see these. I know how much you guys have talked about these. Best game ever detected. Welcome in, by the way. I've never heard of these titles whatsoever. Metal Gear Solid Tactical Espionage? I don't know. You tricked us. You betrayed us. No. Zen, thank you for the hydrate as well. Such a troll for saving those for the last. I might not be able to troll often, but when I do, know it will be good. Know you will be trolled. Metal Gear playthrough, so that Hannah can see what you're supposed to do in the stealth sections. I feel like she's pretty stealthy, right? There's gotta be some stealthy bones in her body. Metal Gear is so last year. Nobody wants to see it anymore. Bear's trying to lose like all faith from the community. Only birthed like some of the best sound bites and the soundtracks in gaming history, but it's just, whatever. Yeah, so this is just the start. I don't have really a lot of build up on these. I don't really have any kind of way to tell you an expectation when it comes to these. This is a series that I know is so beloved, and I always want to make sure I do every game justice. I think this is a series that has there's just a couple in it. And so when I do play it, I also feel like this might be one of those game series that I do want to do close to back to back to back, which does require some dedicated time that I'm gonna have to look for and carve out for. It's something that I'm absolutely interested in because it is spoken so highly of. Make no mistake, I am excited when I do get there, but I feel like the time's not right in this moment. We need a picture with the PS1 games along with the PS1 console when you get it next week. Okay, that is a really good point. I should do something like that. Also, I saw what percent are these going to be? What percent are these going to be? This is a 0% chance in 2025. I can go ahead and tell you guys that because I did plan out my 2025 before I saw any of these. The PlayStation 1 games are in great condition. This person loved games. As you can tell, like they not only have some of the best versions, but they loved these with their whole heart and kept them in such great condition. Like all of them are absolutely phenomenal. I'm still really quite speechless that they've entrusted part of their collection with me. Can I ask where you buy these? No, Hangry Hulk. While I have bought a lot of my games from eBay, personally, this was a massive box that was sent to my PO box. This was somebody that saw the playthroughs on YouTube, and I don't know if they're over here on the YouTube side or on the Twitch side. I don't believe they are. So I hope they get a chance to see this video and just see how happy not only the community is to eventually see these playthroughs, but how just incredibly honored I am to have these now added to my collection. Yeah, just such a incredible person. Yeah, and I will absolutely treat all of these with so much love and care. Truly. Applaud to the YouTuber. They sent it to the right person, no doubt. No, man. I'm certain they'll be taken care of. I hope so. I mean, like, I know I will. And I know the older I get, the more I'll truly, like, continue to treasure these. But, yeah, I have big plans. I am looking forward to building this library. I have this envision of, you know, I used to, it's crazy how things change. I used to envision like this Beauty and the Beast library with books, and while I do love books, now I see I want to get to the point where it's like I have the games to the point where I need the ladder to, like, instead of, you know, when Beauty and the Beast swings across the ladder in the scene, I want that, but with all games behind me. That's my goal, is to have played most of them, if not all of them. That's kind of what the goal is. Yeah, Rob, I do have a P.O. box. If you guys, yeah, we're going to be going through some other fun stuff too. So that is the end of some of the games. There are some PC games that someone did send as well. But that is the end of this one. And then I'm going to share a couple cool fun things that were sent to the P.O. box. But yeah, that is you can do it through the Discord. I have it available upon request in the Discord. The playthroughs are actually a great way to experience classic games for people who can't get a hold of them anymore. Yeah, I guess, I feel like when I started my YouTube channel, it is a Let's Play channel, right? Like, it is like, hey, let's play this game, right? And while playing a game is largely based off of like the joy of seeing somebody's reactions to something, I really want that to be a love letter to gaming and how much gaming has impacted my life. And I want it to be filled with so many memories that you guys, like, my goal is to have one game on there that at least one person loved with their whole heart, and kind of like a little mini archive, you know? And so we're just starting out, and that's the cool thing, is like I have so many goals for it. And I know we are just talking about PlayStation 1 and 2 right now and older Xbox games, but I did just acquire a Super Nintendo, and I'd really love to continue my journey through more eras and really just come to see how far we've come in such a short amount of time. I mean, if you really look at the total time for all of these and all the generations of gaming, it's so quick. Like, time has flown by, and I'm sure a lot of you guys have gotten to see it from the 80s, 90s, 70s, like the birth of it maybe, to where it's become and where it's come here. And so, yeah, it's just, it's really cool to be in this industry. You've already touched so many hearts with your passion, Mikaloo. Thank you. Sega, the Sega. Yeah, holy letters. Thank you so much. That's why you buy them when they're available. They can disappear forever and become super expensive. You never know, too. Knife Jockey, hi. Castro leases a warehouse for her collection. No, but when people come over to my house, they're just gonna they're gonna come to my living room and it's just gonna be an entire pile of games. Bart, thank you for the follow. Perhaps the real Flynn, perhaps the real Metal Gear Solid is how many people Maggie get to troll along the way. Aries with the 100 bits. Time to buy Maggie a fighting game and send it to her P.O. box. No. As a reminder, FYI, I need a giant flashing thing that shows up on here. Just because I receive any games does not guarantee that it is moved up on the list, does not guarantee that it will be played, okay? And anything that is sent to the P.O. box is sent from the kindness of your heart and not with the expectation of being shown on stream or played or guarantee played. All right? I don't want to hear. Scythe, welcome back in. Cyrus, hi. Also, Little Bestie, hello as well. I just came here from watching your reaction to Eternal. Come! X2 is one of my favorite games ever, so I thought I'd come say hi. Little Beastie, I'm sorry, I said Bestie. Little Beastie, welcome into the live side. Everything you see on that channel, if you just... Oh my gosh. I am treating it with kindness and care. Don't say that. Don't start with me. Everything that you see on that channel is pre-recorded, and I'm good. It was me. It is pre-recorded, and then over here we do some different things, and you popped in on a great day because we are going through a bunch of things that were sent to the P.O. box, and I got a bunch of here. No, I didn't break anything. No, I'm trying to put it back in the bag because I need to build. I I'm gonna have to do another project. I have to build more space. I mean, like I could put it back there, but I'm gonna have to, I don't have enough room. I have to build shelves. I'm gonna just build shelves over like my next break or something. Yeah, don't look at me like that. Okay. People love you. All right, let's see. We're getting one step closer to playing Cat Goes Fishing. There goes the mint condition. No, they are. Just one. Just was one. I think that was pretty much everything from that too, right? Dark Frost, by the way, thank you for continuing your sub from Sonia as well. K9, I hope your blue knees are okay. Hey, for the record, Gail also has shattered knees. It's not just me. No name. Thank you for 35 months of continual support too. Thank you. And Bear with the gifted sub to Scuffed Game. It's not Scuffed. It wasn't the gift. I'm done. I already can tell Zeke is gonna have fun with this. He's gonna be like, oh, clipping me where I'm like, I'm gonna love and respect everyone. Accidentally. I hurt myself. Oh no, something just fell. Okay, hold on. I've got a million things up here. Casta with bad knees? I do. I have horrible knees. It is a known fact. I actually I'm really excited about this one. After you guys said that, I need to check this game out. Remind me again, did you guys say that this was a super long game? Zeke, don't listen. Do not listen. If you ever put any of those discs into the wrong case, you'll have to send them back. I would not. No, I would not. Absolutely not. Back to Atari and such. Oh gosh. I mean, I don't have any plans as of right now, but this year you will see me expand my portfolio from PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 to a couple other games. If you guys were here for yesterday, then you already know I did show you guys a game that y'all can expect this year from N64. No, it's not the one that's on my, it's not the, I am saving my box. No, I'm saving my box, but I'd like to play it, but no, I will be saving my box. Darth, thank you, by the way, for converting that. Okay, I gotta, my little noodles. Hold on. Okay. That was that. That just took us, 4 hours. I have 1 hour left. We don't have time for anything. Atari back in the Stone Ages. Full collection of Atari games would be wild. Bear, I was barely out of the seat. I wasn't even out of the seat. Come on. I was not even out for a second. There's less than an hour left. I didn't expect for that to take that long. Longer stream today too. I don't know why it took me so long to just share games with you guys. I guess because I don't just want to pull them out. I want to be able to talk with you guys about them and, share in the excitement of all of these. Something just fell. That was all the games. No, it wasn't. It wasn't all the games. It wasn't. Stop. It wasn't. It's really nice that the Final Fantasy X playthroughs are on PS2. So many are the remaster. Yeah, I mean, I've just got to wait. Streamer also plays video games sometimes. Zeke, never. Never. Wait, I missed that. I did have a girl once come over to my apartment and saw a wall of games that was like 300. She was like, wow, that's a lot of games. She kind of changed her perspective. Wait. She kind of changed her perception in wasn't appreciative of it. I feel like there's a lot of different people that are going to tell you what you should do with your free time. Who gives a flying fly? Honestly, it is your hobby time, your free time. If that's how you relax and that's what you want to collect, then that's what you want to collect. Like, I stand by that. I am constantly amazed by how many people in my life or I've seen in other people's lives that try to tell you what to do with your free time. Words to live by. Showing my gaming room early is essential if I meet someone. I did not say it. I said a flying fly. Needleless. I want to say Nautilus, but it's not. Nautilus, thank you for 6 months of continual support as well. I just feel like, within reason, like, obviously hobbies can get expensive. Magic the Gathering collectors, like, we're card collectors, like, it's within reason, right? But if it's something that just brings you a little bit of peace and calm in a normal chaotic day, or especially when there's so many things pulling you a million different directions, I mean, I'd say do what makes you happy. I know that's like oversimplifying it, but I feel like a lot of things I overcomplicate and I'm realizing to just simplify things down. Yeah. No, Rocky, no. You should be able to enjoy it without criticism. I mean, I think as long as you're keeping up with everything else. Turn a new leaf. Guitar collection. Yeah, there's so many, to be fair. Hobbies do tend to be quite expensive, but I think it's all within reason. A lot of people changed their mind on games with The Last of Us TV show. That is a really cool direction, and honestly a great way that we've seen games positively impacted. I've told this, especially as we've started Baldur's Gate 3, there's been so many people I know that never played games that are like Baldur's Gate 3, and that's gotten them into other things. So I feel like we're going to continue to see that too. I mean, Fallout, how many people were all of a sudden interested in Fallout gameplay, you know, from just the TV series? What's your favorite anime? I actually have a lot that I like. I really like the one, is Classy here? I don't know if Classy's here. I like the one that I can't remember the title of anymore. And it was more of a recent one that just came out. The Dukes. I've seen a lot. I haven't seen Demon Slayer. Classy always normally fills this in for me. The Fallout show, but I'll never play the game. I do want to eventually play Fallout 4. I've only ever played Fallout New Vegas. Solo Leveling I haven't seen. Everything is a balance when it comes to hobbies and interests. But anyone can do what they like and whatever they want and shouldn't worry about being judged for it. I also find, I remember, did you guys see the article where it was like, people prefer bird watching to people that game? Like there are some hobbies that are like, bird watching is actually, or gaming is frowned upon more than bird watching. I'm not surprised, but I guess like bird watching is more of an attractive quality than gaming. I feel like a lot of people have a negative connotation with it. I mean, I get it. I get like some people, I think the argument that a lot of people go to is like, it's time that you can't get back. But I feel like that's the point of relaxing. When I watch a TV show, I'll remember stuff, but it's not like I'm gonna get that time back. I could have been doing something else. Oh yes, that one duck. I'm sorry I wasn't building my duck portfolio. What do you want from me? Like older gens. They're like, you're playing the TV game things, right? Oddly enough, I feel like older generations are quicker to understand what I've done. Like a lot of my family members and things like that. Did they survey specifically bird watchers? This is just a ploy to get bird watching to be popular again. Okay, I did want to share a couple other things that were sent to the PO box that are just so awesome and special. And it's not going to be everything, but it is a couple of things. So I do want to start with, oh, I don't know if they're still here. I hope some of these people are still here. Insane. It's funny because the same people are fine sitting for hours watching shows or TV shows. Yeah. Yeah. I think also it's, I mean, books, it depends on what books you're reading as well, but like books and games to me, I feel very similar about what I'm investing my time in, unless it's a book that's giving me, like if I'm reading a fantasy fairy smut book, I also don't see what's wrong with playing Baldur's Gate 3. Like, but if I'm reading like, you know, something like Green Lights or something inspiring, something that might teach me some lessons, then sure, that's like a little bit different. But the Smut Hut. Video games and books are synonymous, but video games are way more detailed. There are some very detailed books, and I will say, like, there are some incredible worlds out there. I mean, I know my world has been changed by just reading like one, now two of Brandon Sanderson's novels, but I do love how for somebody that maybe isn't able to visually, like, I can't necessarily, I enjoy a book, but I don't always like see it unfolding in my head. And I feel like I'm there, but I couldn't tell you what is happening visually. So I really do love video games because it spells it out for me. It lays it out there artistically. And I'm somebody who does like to learn from visual, you know, examples and things. Wait, visual learner for sure. I've returned. Classy, what's the Duke's Castle? What's that one anime that I always say and you always remind me? Visualization. I can like feel that I'm there, but like what I'm gonna show you of a castle is not the same. I saw this reel and I've never forgotten it since. Like, I'm not seeing like Rivendell. I'm seeing SpongeBob's like sketch of a castle. I'm not like SketchBob too. You know, it's like a stick figure castle. Yeah, I'm not seeing, that's not connecting. Howl's Moving Castle? No. No, but I do love House Moving Castle. Why Relena ended up at the Duke's Mansion. Yeah, I really liked that one. I need to rewatch it again. Yeah, I do find it easier to connect with audiovisual. Interesting. When they're actually talking about it and visualizing it, I could see that. That might help too. I'm definitely a visual and tactile learner. Can't listen at all. If I watch something, it feels like my mind is melting. I'm melting. Doodle Rivendell. Doodle Bob. That's it. Doodle Bob. Any baddies want to go bird watching. I always felt that gaming was more intellectually stimulating than just sitting in front of a TV. Well, because you're actually interacting with it, right? And I think that's why a lot of people like choice-based games specifically, or a game like Baldur's Gate, because every single decision you make has consequences and actions to it. Whereas if I'm watching a film, there is something when I want to fully relax, I will say like a film is nice because I know that I will have zero impacts on it. And there is something like liberating and comforting with that. Whereas like when you're having new experiences, that can be stressful. You're like, oh no, I'm gonna get sent to jail and roll a 1. And then Zeke's gonna throw a clip together so I never forget it. Fairy fantasy smut. Is that the normal category in the bookstore? Go to Barnes & Noble, Bear, and ask them where is the fairy fantasy smut section, please. By all means. All right, guys. I don't know. Is Ancient here? Is Ancient here right now? I don't know. I hope you're still here. I know it's kind of late. The hour is late. It is very late. Oh no, am I dropping frames again? McBuzzin. You know those people that say that? If it's meant for you, it's meant for you. But when you say that you play a game, do we say the same thing for it, for that? Oh, he might not be here. Oh no. Okay, we might have to hold it for next time. A game like Ring Fit Adventure? And Warrior Wear. What are those? Is this like a Wii Fit? Because I also thought about this too. At some point, people are going to be like, are we going to play Wii Fit games? There are people who can't visualize at all or struggle greatly. So I don't know. I feel like I can, but I guess if you sat me down and told me to draw what you are being told, I think I could, but it just would look very different. It would still be more basic than what some people visualize. I think that's why I'm so blown away and amazed by video games, because I don't understand how people do it. Like even when you teach me and tell me and break it down, it still amazes me that that comes from somebody's mind. Well, many minds, but yeah. Bear, thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. And welcome back in, by the way. I sucked at anything in school where I had to memorize things in textbooks, but I realized I'm a very good visual learner. If I can see it done and it's interesting, I can remember it. That's actually true. Like when I'm driving somewhere, I can pretty much get anywhere that I've navigated at least once. As long as, and I mean, when you're driving, you should be paying attention. But yeah, like if somebody directs me or I'm following directions to one place, I could get back there without a map a second time. Like once I've seen it visually. Well met, sir. May I procure one of your finest fairy fantasy smut literary novels? Sign, please. Please. Ancient's not in the chat and list. Okay. We'll wait because I know he'll want to see the reaction for that. So let's see. I think Lauren's still here. I just saw Lauren. Okay, guys. So Lauren said a couple of things. As you guys have already seen, we have our new mascot. This is the Disco. This is Sir Disco Cowboy. Disco Cowboy. I don't know. I love it. This is actually Disco Daisy. You're right. Put some respect. Disco Spider. Disco Daisy. Disco Daisy. I'm a cowboy. Okay. She also sent a few other things amongst them. You might have seen one in the corner. So I'm just going to share a couple because I've also consumed some of them. I was hoping Ginger would come in, but Ginger now has creamies. So many of you guys sent cat treats, and I just love how much you know that this girl isn't endless. She's like I don't know. She just reminds me of a sink where she can just constantly consume everything. I need to get her up here for a creamy. I know. The creamies dreamies. I can't. It's a new snack, but you might have noticed this in the corner. This is my new coaster, and I want to say that's Elvish for Maggie, right? Or is it Elvish for Casta? I just assumed. I hadn't looked it up yet. I unfortunately am not well versed in Elvish. But it's for Darpass. It's actually for Lauren, so I never forget. It is Maggie. Okay, so it is Maggie, yeah. It's Elvish for goldfish. It's actually Lauren's name. This was so cool. And if you guys saw my mug from yesterday, that was also, I don't know if you saw, Lauren, but I was drinking out of it yesterday, and it went with a companion Shire mug that was just beautiful. And it is so cool. And it's really nice quality as well. So that is a really cool gift idea for anybody that loves Lord of the Rings. I hope the person was trolling. Lauren wouldn't do that. I know she wouldn't do that. She did troll with one thing though. There is one. These are, first of all, my favorite thing is that I have actually received multiple socks out of these boxes. You guys have made sure that I will never run out of socks. This is so good. She picked the greatest photo ever. Master has given Dobby a sock. Dobby is free. Merlin, by the way. Thor, thank you for the follow. Merlin with the 6 months of continual support as well. It's important to prepare offerings to the god, even if we can send you things. I need to get Ginger because I need her to see these songs. It's the face. It's the face that you decided to choose that I just can't. I'm so looking forward to wearing these. I can't. It was so clever. Oh my gosh, it was so clever. I just love that. Did you get that from one of the streams? Or did you pull that? Did you pull that from one of the videos? My sisters gave my mom the same thing for Christmas, except it had my face on it. Your mom's wearing your face on her. So I had a bad addiction to needing to constantly be listening to something. Yes, no, I've had that. I've had to fight actively against it, Sephiroth. Absolutely. Ginger has been immortalized. As a reminder, Ginger is now on socks. She's on your merch. Some of you guys have gotten cat merch. She is in a video game, thanks to Darpass. You guys have absolutely immortalized Ginger. She will be around eternally, especially in the game. Oh my gosh. It's perfect. The sock. I love cats. I am absolutely going to do this to punk one of my parents next year for Christmas. I'm not even going to do their pet. I'm going to do like a very sus picture. Like you said, Tess, like a very sus picture. I don't know how. It's going to be a funky picture of something. I just got to figure it out. I got to find some way to punk them. Like an awful picture of them. Get a socks with their younger photos of them on it. It was on my Instagram. It was one of the Instagram photos. Was it the cat? I did like one collection where I just wanted to share some of the funkiest pictures of Ginger that I had. And I think that was one of them. Is Bacon Lover here? I wanted to see if Bacon Lover was here. The Lapras neck socks. She doesn't have a neck. I need to go get her. I know. Yeah, Bozen. I know a lot of people too that's what they enjoy about content as well, though, is like just having someone sometimes in your ear helps too. Lauren, thank you for everything. It was so good. And there were even some things that I didn't get to share with you guys, mostly because I ate them. There were Percy pigs. And then the mug I will definitely show later, or if you guys see it. Bacon. Okay. This is an interesting turn of events. This is, wait, Virgo. Virgo, are you here too? This is the Millie car all over again. You guys know me so well that sometimes you guys get, like, sometimes there ends up being two of a kind. And it's great because one, you can never have too many Millies. Just like you can never have. I'm actually, you guys have no idea how happy I am to have two of these. Because they're all so different. You can also never have too many emotional support pickles. I will be squeezing this when I get really stressed out from you guys. I want you to know. Bacon Lover with the emotional support pickle, and the AJs. The AJ sent a few things, and when I saw this... Okay, everybody needs an emotional support pickle in your life. I will always be around to let you know that you're a big dill. I have two, which is important because actually this one, he's a girthy pickle. This one has a little flower on the top. Okay, let me open them. Also, look, emotional support pickle. Life isn't always all bread and butter. So this pickle is here to help you deal with all that life throws at you. You guys. Bacon and Virgo. Guys, thank you. What, Scythe? What? One is for stress and one is for anxiety. One is during the games. Oh my gosh. I didn't want to open it until I could open it with you guys. It's so cute. How do you guys find these things? What about you is scrolling on something and thinks, I'm going to buy her an emotional support pickle? Do I look like I need emotional support? Is that what's happening? Virgo? Bacon? AJs? Is that what's going on here? This one does come with a stand with needles. So one of my pickles can actually stand, and then the other one I will use as like a stress ball. I love it. He's actually just here. One's gonna be the emotional support stress ball pickle. Girthy pickle needs a code word now. We're gonna try to set him up because he has a stand. I love how this one has a bow and this one. I love how they are saying two different things. My mic can't fit anything else, to be completely honest, and I think people are gonna find it really weird if I... Is this Jerry all over again? AJ's here too. How did I miss AJ being here? Was that the one that you found? So this, there was a couple things from the AJs. So the AJs came together to gift quite the kindest things. Oh my gosh, Bacon and Virgo and all the AJs, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it was a package from the AJs. It was really cute. I think I'm gonna do this. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna impale him. Wait, no, I think I need to do this. Oh no, okay. I need like something to like hammer it in. The Vaseline. We're gonna do this. Jay Savvy, hi. Perhaps as an earring. Hey, my name's Casta, and I need emotional support pickles. I'm not finishing that sentence, but it's fashion. Oh, Jay Savvy, welcome back in. Okay, now we're gonna put this one here, and then I feel really bad. We're gonna have to skewer him. Oh my gosh, this is going bad. Oh no. You guys are gonna say I'm torturing them. For the P.O. Box, I did send Halloween 2018 stuff. Wait, what? I was gonna save all of it for TwitchCon. Shadow, okay, if anybody, I think the last time, this was from most stuff that I think arrived right before Christmas time. So I haven't been back. So if there's anything else that's been sent, that's why. I feel bad. I have to, wait, it's this one. This one is the, well, this one might make a better stress. Actually, this one might be, I feel like this one squeezes better. This one has a little bit more support to really get that stress impact. All right, AJ's, can this one be my stress impact one? And then I'm gonna skewer this one. This one will stand on the desk, and then this one's gonna be my like, it's a flashbacks of It Takes Two. Boys, look away. Don't you dare stab those poor pickles. Shadow, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for sending something in the first place. It's Halloween themed. Icky Bad, happy Friday as well. If you get a pickle from pickling a cucumber, what do you get when you pickle a stick of celery? Is there a name for pickled celery? I feel like I don't want to know the end of this. All right. I feel so bad for doing surgery. Should play the game of Operation. Oh! Okay, that actually went pretty smooth. He's perfect. He's perfect. He's gonna be in the corner over here. And then this is gonna be my stress one. This is gonna be like, you guys say something, or somebody spoils something, I'm gonna be like, I wonder if I could, oh, wait. Actually, that's a good point though. Hold on. Ah! It's stuck in him. It's stuck in him. Oh, no. Let me try this. Hold on. Well, you could put both of them together. Okay. Just me hammering with the Vaseline.
Just a flesh wound.
Oh, it's 2 pickles in a pod. Oh my goodness. They're so perfect. Aiden, no, it's not a new mic. Does it sound different? It's not a new mic. It's the double stab. I love it together. They need to be together. The 2 pickles in a pod. Okay, Keebler, please. Please. Bacon, thank you. HAs, guys, thank you. What? The HAs, y'all are like, why does this keep happening to us? Has a room full of tools, probably, and she's hammering with chapstick. I actually don't have any tools. I just have a knife on me. I know. Where did I even put my knife? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna keep them over there. I love that so much. Let's see. I guess I should keep going with the AJ stuff. This is going to bring you guys too much joy. So, oh man, this is gonna bring too much joy. Yeah, you never know when you need a knife. You always carry a knife. Always. You never know when you gotta, there's so many like boxes or letters or things. Okay, remember when I said that there were a lot of socks? So the AJs also said, Burt Bees no more? I have all of it. I've got the Burt Bees. I've got my normal chapstick. This is like, I'm a chapstick hoarder, guys, okay? I am known for having like 20 chapsticks and they all end up all over the different place. Some people lose hair ties, I lose chapsticks, and then I inevitably find like another pair. Ancient, you're back, good. I was gonna do what you had said and then you were here, so I wanted to wait because I knew you'd want to be here. Yeah. Miss Sheen, welcome back in. So I mentioned I assumed that you guys pieced this together after some of the unboxing of the calendar, because they saw when I said that I would love more socks. They hooked me up. I got socks on, so look at that. Socks on pickle socks. Socks on socks on socks. These are awesome. The Wookiee socks, the Darth Vader socks. Oh my gosh, it's awesome. Is it snowing? I wonder if it's snowing for me. I should go down and see. I know. Anna will find the chapsticks. Say Anna will find the chapsticks. Where's the Chris Redfield socks? You know what? To be fair, they were covering me down with pickles and Star Wars. There's no need for Chris Redfield when you have Star Wars socks. Are you kidding me? This is also my favorite. Just my favorite style, like a nice little short ankle sock. And then these are when you're cozy at home. Oh my goodness, my pickles. Kind of a big deal, if you will. May the socks be with you. I only got a little salute. There's gotta be something. I'm sure it's gonna snow just a little bit, right? The Darth Vader socks. I absolutely love these. I told you guys that my nieces, whenever I go see them, I try to wear fun socks. So it's become something. So now I'm gonna have to get them into Star Wars so they know. They'll love the pickle socks. I don't think they'll understand the reference of these, but it's never too young to start them on some Star Wars. The ankle socks are goated. We're rocking these with the Birkenstocks. All right, you're gonna see, you won't see me at TwitchCon with Birkenstocks, but I'm gonna be putting these on and putting these on. Oh, with Birks. I don't do socks with Birks. I know a lot of people that do, but I don't. Yeah. Ancient's back, yeah. She was asking for you earlier. Yeah, no, I just saw him. So the AJ said more socks after hearing. So I have kind of have Star Wars socks and Harry Potter socks. Just saying, kind of a big deal. You millennial. First of all, I'm Gen Z. I'm the first iteration of Gen Z. That's the first time I've ever wanted to be in that group, so I appreciate that, Lauren. Missed, here for Ginger. You know, I'm here for Ginger too, and she never comes around. I gotta find her. I don't think Zach's here. I have a few more things from the AJs. So you guys are really gonna like one of these things. Millennials wear ankle socks. Okay, Lauren, you sent me ankle socks. Sorry, I thought you meant long socks. Oh, dang it, you're right. Millennials wear ankle socks. Why am I getting attacked for what I wear? When does it ever stop? When do you stop getting attacked for what you wear, what you look like, what you do? What? Forever destined to be criticized as a human being. And speaking of beans, before the beans, they also sent me, see what I said? Do you remember when I said, even if you send me stuff, it does not guarantee that I will watch things or play things. At first I had to say just play things, but now I'm gonna have to say it doesn't guarantee that I'm gonna watch it. But I just got the whole collection of This Is Us. All 6 seasons. I gotta watch it. I have to watch it now. I have to. My favorite part of this, my favorite part of this whole thing is they are trying to persuade me. You know how you guys were trying to persuade me to play Baldur's Gate 3? Not only do they say, can I say this actually, AJs? Can I share one of the selling points that you guys did? Because it was cracking me up. I want to make sure I can say this first. I can. So they, I have no ideas what this is. This is like a beloved series. A lot of people have talked really fondly of this. They said, if you still have any doubts, this is a friendly reminder that the plot starts with the intro song from Life is Strange, Captain Spirit, and Milo, who happens to be, they know I love Gilmore Girls, one of my favorite characters in it. It plays in this series. And so they said, Milo, it starts with Milo showing us his butt. This is how they're trying to get me hooked into watching this, is dangling Milo's butt. It's Jesse from Gilmore Girls. A little light butt tea. You guys, AJs, thank you for everything. Y'all are wild. As a good person, I will always give a channel or any kind of TV show or anything at least a 1 episode watch and see if I enjoy it or not. You have to at least see the first episode to know. And there is one more. There is one more thing. I know you guys are gonna ask me to do it right now. They sent me birdie bots and I can smell them from here. I can smell them. Oh my gosh. First of all, Miss, Gilmore Girls or any of these are not, okay. Rom-coms are amazing works of art. Okay, I don't want to hear that. Get that out of here. You've never heard of birdie bots? No, you guys are trying to bait me to trying them. No. So I will, oh, I gotta think of how to do a birdie bots. These are horrid. I can smell it. I can smell it. Cold aftermath is almost gone. Oh. Such a... Oh, I gotta think of a way to I have to think of a fun way to implement these. I can't just pull them out at the drop of a hat. I can't just try one. Grant, no. To the booger flavored one. Oh no. I don't know if you guys remember, but I told you guys that there was a time when we were doing which actually maybe I'll bring these to the cabin when we do our ski trip, but my family will play Trivial Pursuit, and if you miss the question, you have to eat one of these. So you have to put your hand in randomly and pull one out. And that's how we do. That's how our family learns. We get educated here, or you suffer. The rotten egg is the worst one. Me and jelly beans have a bad relationship. It is definitely an incentive. I knew that there had to be Harry Potter things. You got Star Wars, you got Harry Potter covered. This is us. Jalen, thank you for the follow. This is like them dangling Milo's butt in front of you. You have to eat one. I don't think a birdie bot's flavored every bean of barf is the same thing as Milo's butt. I don't think so at all. Earwax, earthworm, dirt, cinnamon, cherry, candy floss. I love that they call it candy floss. Booger, blueberry. Oh no, I need glasses. Black pepper. I need light. What does that far one say? What? Banana. Banana. It's not me. It's on a dark text, so I just can't see. The earwax is the next level. Jalen, hi. Yeah, who came up and had to decide this definitely tastes like barf? You know what I mean? Johnson, have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging around. Grass, green apple, marshmallow, rotten egg, sausage. Sounds like the worst one, actually. Lemon, soap, tutti frutti, vomit. No, I do remember vomit is the worst flavor, but I do think the sausage flavor is pretty bad. Yeah, Raldar. Okay, I thought I was the only one that thought the sausage was that grim. No, the sausage is that bad. It is. I think it's up there with like canned dog food. Vomit has got to be the worst because it does taste exactly like it. And it honestly induces you wanting to vomit. There's no guarantee it's going to be a bad flavor. It could be a good one. I love the way you think, Grant. I love your optimism that you think I'm going to pull a good one. I appreciate that. Variety of flavors, truly. NG. How can I implement this in the stream? I've got to do it one time. Maybe the next Friday we'll try to do like a incentive to do it. AJ's, thank you so much for everything. I can't. Oh man. No, not for 50 no. No, not for a redemption, not a sub redemption. No, that would get so dangerous. I normally have done these when we've done charity streams or something, but now I have to gotta think of something. A wheel spin for a random flavor. I normally have done them during like 12-hour streams or, you know, anniversaries kind of things. You eat one. I feel like okay. I have to make it random though. Flo, thank you so much for 13 months of continual support, by the way, and welcome back in. Okay. Let's see. No, but I'm gonna have to open them and then they're not gonna be good. Otherwise they'll stay good. So we can use them for another time. We'll use them for another time. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it for this. Yeah. Skilon. I need me some AJs. Everybody should have a set of AJs in their life. Truly. What McBuzzin and Darkstar said. Birdie fund. No, there's not gonna be a fund for this. Flo, thank you so much. No, McBuzzin, no Darkstar. There's no fund. Oh, and one more thing that they said. I almost missed this. I have a whole nother bag of Chupa Chups. A Chupa Chup bag. I almost missed that. And wait, these are all orange flavor. These are all the orange flavor. Oh no, this is not gonna be like the Percy Pigs. I cannot devour these. I almost forgot. No way. How did you guys find all one flavor? What? That's so cool. That is so considerate. I told you guys the orange flavors were the best ones by far. It's like orange juice in your mouth. It's awesome. You guys, thank you. That is so thoughtful. Yeah, it's a entire bag of all oranges. I love it. Haven't had a Chupa Chup in literal decades. I just discovered them for the first time this last Christmas. Never had one before. Icky. Also, yes, bear with the 1,000 bits for do it. No, I'll try to find a good way to implement them. We will, don't worry, we will. I should have had them during Shrek. Icky Bat, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Revolution, I had never had one before, but they are so good, but they are a pain in the butt to remove, but once you do, it's so worth it. But this is the superior flavor. The Chupa Chups, but how do you properly say it? Vanished, welcome in. I know. Icky Bat, thank you. I really appreciate that, and anybody that's gotten gifted a sub. I didn't notice that when I first brought it, so like I just opened like all of these before stream, and then I didn't have a full time to get to look through at that, so that's so crazy cool. Where else would orange juice go? Keyblade, you know what I mean. It's orange juice in your mouth. As opposed to what? All right. There is always Snuff here. I don't know if Snuff's here. I know that Ancient's here, so we could do that too. Scythe with a gifted sub to Birdie Bot. No. Scythe, no. All right, I'm gonna save Ancient. I want to save yours for the last because there's a lot of coolness that I want to share with that one. There's a lot of stuff that we're gonna go through. Snuff. This is cool. Okay, let me try to open it from the packaging first. So Snuff sent a really sweet letter, first of all. And then, so I told you guys I don't even think you sent this knowing this, Snuff, but I have a gallery art wall of all this different art from different games. And this is actually kind of crazy cool because I do not have anything from Mass Effect. I do have a Garrus statue, but look, it's perfect. I did know about the art wall. You did know, so you did that know, but you had no idea I didn't have anything from Mass Effect, right? The Tyrannosaurus Rex. The Tyrannosaurus, I guess, Tyrannosaurus is so perfect. Yes, I needed something from Mass Effect. Merkel, you're still here. It's so good. Honestly, this is perfect too, because not only do I get Gare Bear in this, you also have Rex, and Rex was best boy. Absolute best boy. As soon as I saw that, I knew you had to have it. Snuff, thank you so much for thinking of me when you saw this too. Did you get this was this at like a TwitchCon? Was this in the art
Can it wait for a
gallery or
bit? I'm
something?
in the middle of some calibrations.
Oh, you're dyeing your hair. What are you dyeing your hair to? Candidate. Fine, I'll replay the Mass Effect series. Cloud Rock. Also, Gym Leader, welcome back in. You found on Etsy, of course. Etsy has so many crazy cool things. It's perfect because I actually have a frame for it. Oddly enough, I actually had just swapped out a different image and I had this empty frame. So it's gonna go in here. That is something that I started to do, and I've actually gotten out of that habit, but I used to try to find one piece of art from a bunch of different games that I played, and I wish I could share. I gotta send a picture of all the different things because I have stuff from like BioShock, the Securus vault door cover. I've got the Arkham Asylum for the criminally insane sign right behind you guys. So the camera sits right in front of Arkham Asylum sign. Which is so perfect. And then I have the two bears high-fiving. I have so many yeah, I'll have to take a picture and put it in Discord. Ari, yeah, I mean, Rex is best boy. With Gare Bear second to none. It's true. We're all inmates. We're all crazy here. Snuff, thank you. Yeah, I did. No. Don't feel bad. Frames are expensive. And also, everybody's particular about frames. I have to do all gold. I have like gold ornate frames. So it takes me a while. So a lot of times I'll go to like a thrift shop or something and try to find a gold frame for a different piece of art. And then I'll use that frame. So yeah, no, don't feel bad at all. It's perfect. I loved this. This is one of those games that I really would like to go back and do a second playthrough for YouTube, but I'm just like, where is the time? And I think that's why you see me take so much time on a lot of my playthroughs now, because ultimately I don't know the likelihood of me always getting to do a replay through, at least anytime. Obviously I can dictate if I want to do a replay through or not, but I do think that I value first time playthroughs more. Like I have more of a desire to try to get some more first time playthroughs done. You'll see replay throughs here and there, but especially for a long game like Mass Effect, for Baldur's Gate 3, I just have no idea when I would have the time or where I would. Frames are so expensive, Zook. I know. McLuke, yeah. Does chat belong in Arkham? We're all crazy here. We're all a little Abby normal here. K9, what Shadow said. I'm not a rat dog. Have a good night as well. Yeah, we are actually, I'm gonna finish up this. I didn't mean to take so long with this portion of the stream, and I should probably take this as a sign that I end up taking twice as long as I ever expect to do anything. But I've got 3 more things, so I have 3 more things as well. Ancient seems like they're ready. Should we do Ancients? Movie night is at 7:30 today, so I do want to make sure some people get some time before, but it's so worth it. And I just am so appreciative of everything that you guys send my way, and the fact that sometimes you guys go through your day and see something and it reminds you of the stream or the community or me is so endearing. Aries, thank you for the 100 bits. I gotta head to work, absolutely. Go. And we will try to get some cat goes fishing another time as well. I just try to be really thorough the first time around and not really assume I'd never want to take it for granted that I would get a second playthrough, and you do only get one playthrough once, right? So you want to make sure that it's the best possible. After I bought that, But before I could send it, someone posted it in one of the games channels. Whoa, okay, no, I didn't see it. You liked it. I did not see that at all, Snuff. I actually had it. No. Okay. So this is kind of cool. This is a little cool, and if you guys like seeing this one, there is actually another one that I never got to share after TwitchCon. TwitchCon was an absolute surreal experience where I not only got to meet some of you guys, and I did get to meet some of you guys my first TwitchCon, but I went to TwitchCon Europe last year, and for the first time, we got to do like an official meet and greet. Anna, Jess, and me, and it was different than anything I've ever done. And not only was it so cool to get to meet you guys, but some of you guys had prepared things and gifted things, and at the time I didn't have my top-down camera, and there were so many things that I was so new to. It blew my mind that you guys even wanted to gift me things in the first place, and I never thought that it would be something that I'd then go on to share with you guys. So if you guys do end up liking this, I'd love to share the other one that Ancient has taken the time to make. But there are a lot of memorable moments on the stream. If you guys have been here for a little bit, then you realize that this really is a community. It's built up of so many people that just love games. We've all come here from one thing or another, one game or another, and we've stuck around. And I will always flip it on you guys and say that y'all, it's not a cult, but you guys really do make, I think, other people want to stay. Like, you guys are warm and welcoming in nature, and yes, they might come from a game, or, you know, the creator, I know, like, I'm a part of it as well, but I will never stop talking about how you guys do also change the overall atmosphere. You guys are such a big part of that, and I think it's without a doubt y'all's generosity inspires other people to be generous and to, you know, put themselves out there. And I think a lot of you guys have made friends in the community, so I'll never feel like I ever can do enough, and I will always try to continue to bring as many playthroughs, because if you couldn't tell by now, my way of trying to show my love in return is by playing more games and bringing more games to you guys. But I also get the opportunity in October and December to try to make things just a little bit more special and a little bit more fun and exciting. And I want you guys to look forward to things as well. And Ancients documented a really cool thing so that I never get to forget those memories, but also get to share with you guys. If you guys maybe missed October, you came recently, or maybe didn't see some of the past Octobers, Ancients put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into researching, finding some cool things to put into this booklet that I get to keep forever, and is just truly priceless. The face in the back scared me. Michael, it's Michael. It is truly some of the best vibes, and I'm biased, I know. Mate, thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. So without further ado, Ancient put together this really cool book. So I'm gonna zoom in for it as well, so you guys can see it. So I'm not gonna read every single page because there is quite an incredible display of poems, and we are officially kind of running out of time before the thing, but I will post pictures of all of them if you guys do want to read the poems in its entirety. I'm gonna read some of the poems, but I wanted to kind of explain why this is really cool. So this is from October 2024. Yeah, no, that would take too much time, but if you're okay with it, I'd love to share it in the Discord. Yeah. So you guys know this artwork. This artwork was actually made from someone in the community as well. And the back is an old spooky stream. Like, this is like an old spooky special. I didn't even know. How did you find that? Because I haven't used that for years. Like, of course you can share. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't used that for so long. I think that was the old waiting screen from like 3 Octobers ago. I want to say. Phenomenal craftsmanship. This is so cool. During October, please be aware, there's a bit of craziness in the air. Maggie brings out the scary look that might haunt you throughout this book. Filled with memories of October's past that left her fun community aghast. So light up a candle and follow me as you turn these pages. You will see her skill evolve with the passing time, and me trying to make another rhyme. There is one thing in October I will stand by. No matter how many layers of makeup you apply, wear a bald cap, a wig, or change your hairdo, your beautiful personality always shines through. Ancient, thank you. This is so cute. 2021. I don't even think some of you guys have seen these. This was from 2021. Look, there were some crazy things. All right, we've got it. I don't even know what this was. This is terrifying and you never want to see this again. This was my Frankenstein's Bride. That was not, guys, this was my very first year of doing this. This was supposed to be Corpse Bride. That was not good at all. And this was me trying to do the crazy monkey emote. There's a lot of knives. There's a lot of scary things. Time to bring these back for this year. Redo them. Oh man, I wasn't here yet. This one, wait, that one is from Casta's birthday. This one was from my birthday. 2021. There were a lot of knives that year. It was dark times. That was not Pepe. Everybody kept saying that was Pepe the Frog. Everybody kept thinking that I was doing a Pepe the Frog look, and I hated it. I thought it was old Greg. Well, now I've got to do an old Greg. Now I got to show you the difference between an actual old Greg and not. Slaying it. Lots of knives. I could see the old Greg. That's fair. I still believe that's Pepe the Frog. This is the most horrifying one. This is crazy. I don't even know, like, I don't even know what I was doing. That is actually horrendous too. 2021, the first year. I didn't follow this channel in 2021. What have I missed? Oh, don't worry. You haven't missed a lot. Okay, maybe you missed a lot. What is ancient? Why are you gonna do me like that? Yes, I did go. That was Outlast Trials year. Not Trials, that was Outlast year. I think that was Outlast 2. Okay, that is a different, this is 2022. So you could see I did some of the same looks. So I tried to do another Frankenstein's Bride. This one was cool because I did do like this whole, it was like a cadaver where it was cut up right here. And that looked pretty cool. We did Wednesday Addams. This was the year I got the Michael Myers cup. That was the Michael Myers cup, which holy lettuce, you haven't even seen the best part of it. Trust me, he is caked up. He is ready to party. The picture, okay. This, I love how you used all of the cup. I can't. This was supposed to be Sally, but one of the things that I have had to learn, and also Chipmunk, welcome in. I need to watch that playthrough. I don't even know if that playthrough is watchable. Like I don't know if that's even on the archive channel. Noriak, this is something that Ancient put together to celebrate the Spooktovers that I put together. I didn't factor in quite much that the camera doesn't always display it how it is. This year, I had so much trouble getting the camera to notice me as a person. It did not, because it's set to try to focus on the most human-like thing so that it doesn't focus on Michael as much. And it constantly, it just was bad. It was bad. Lost cast of playthroughs. 2022. Was this 2022 as well? I guess this was. Okay, as you can tell, things got a little bit better. Okay, we dabbled in more costume makeup. It was better. This was the year. Oh, this was a good one. I liked that one. The Michael. We did Saw. This was supposed to be an inspiration of, so I did a lot of Jokers. This was supposed to be an inspiration of Joaquin Phoenix's Joker, but a lot of people said it just looked like a clown. The Harvey Dent one I liked. I didn't have that one I actually went to like in October. I went to a bar. I think that I went out dressed like that to a bar for Halloween, and some people got it, but a lot of people did not get it. Why do you have a picture of Heath Ledger in here? The Chucky one was good. I liked the Chucky one. That was like really easy, so I haven't brought back the Chucky one in a while. You did 2 playthroughs of Outlast, one in 2021 and one in 2019. Did I ever do, I did a second playthrough. I think I started it, but I never finished, because didn't I start a super difficult run of it? Yeah, I liked the Joker costume. And then Sally wasn't so bad. This was where I didn't do the costume, but I tried to do more body paint. Like I tried to do a lot more body paint. The Chucky one. I do like the Chucky one, but it's so simple now. Oh, you can see my old sign in the background. That's crazy. Did you ask Ginger how she felt about these? She did not recognize me. This was actually a stacked year. I will say 2022 was a stacked year because is Falky here? So I did, does your mummy know? I love the frames on these. I did a mummy And then I did a Harley Quinn kind of take from, I tried to do the cell shading kind of look of it, but I finished with doing a Jack of Blades look. And that was my favorite conclusion to one of the years. I need to bring Jack of Blades back. Yeah. All your LS spots are in the archive. Some aren't finished though. I think the second one might be there. Yeah. I liked the Chucky. Oh, because some of you guys haven't seen these. Good job. This was so much fun to bring to life. I liked working with like the gold. That was really cool. Yeah, I did tell you guys I was going to try to bring back Jack of Blades this year, especially with Celebration of Fable coming out hopefully this year. Do a best of next year. Next year, do some of my best looks, but see if I can top them. I like that. Plus it's been, will this be the 5th year? I think this will be the 5th year I've done it. Because 2021, no, 3, 4. It'll be 4 next year. 4 this year. Yeah, 2021. Yeah, the Jack of Blades for this year would be really cool. Okay, it's 7 o'clock. We've got, oh, okay, so showing some of the other ones. So 2021, I did the same look. Yes, you got me. I did do the same look twice. But I do like how it did change. Like, I think I got better at certain techniques. I did do a Catwoman one. I did this cell shading kind of again. I think I did the cell shading, but I did more body paint. Scarecrow. I did a lot of scarecrows, but I like how you capture, like, you can see the change. The blonde doesn't even look like me. Mummy. White bearded. Yeah. It does take a while to do them, which is why, like, I always tell you guys, I might say 2 o'clock start in October, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I'll stick with it. This is so cool. Thank you, Ancient. That was really cool. I got to work with liquid latex for the first time. The Catwoman one is funny. I like the picture that you chose for it. You can see these stills from games you played in your streams. Oh, so whatever's in the background, that would have been during Catwoman. What was I playing during Catwoman? Hold on. October of last year. Was that wasn't 007? No, because that wasn't 007. I don't think so. What was that? Mass Effect. Yes, Mass Effect. Mass Effect was something we played all during in October, I think. Yeah. Was that same? This was last year. Yeah, 2023. So this was last year. Okay, that was crazy. I wish my white contact had worked because every single time I try to do these, my contacts don't work. This is one of the few ones, and this one, that the contacts have actually lasted. It is. It's a proper art book. The Freddy Krueger was insane. Venom was a classic. I think next year I need to try to do like one sick Venom look. The problem with Venom looks and the contacts are a lot of times when you do SFX, like I wasn't expecting, oh, Liza P. Liza P was 2023 October. Yellow was from Borderlands as well, which I should have straightened. This needed to be straight for her hair. Yeah, I always like to do one kind of cell shaded. This was my favorite look. I personally think the little sister look from BioShock was one of my best ones. That, and no, I don't wear contacts. I don't wear them at all, but this last year I had a lot of contact ambitions and it just didn't work out. Yeah, this is so, like, you just putting, like, even putting Liza P in front, you definitely were so intentional about the placement of which one you did. Been a long break for Liza P. I know, it's due for more. I gotta try to do a Final Fantasy look too. Yeah, this is so well done. Should do a different symbiote instead of doing Venom. I don't know who that is. I don't know. Yeah, Coyote. Thank you so much for 18 months, by the way. Yes, I can't believe it's been 18 months as well. No, I didn't finish Liza P. I left it unfinished. I still have like the final boss and then an extra boss. Yeah. Carnage would be amazing. I feel like are those spoilers? Do I know what this, should I know what this is? I guess I should know what this is. The Silent Nurse. And then, yeah, that's right. We did Outlast Trials. Oh my gosh. Remember, that was the first time that I did Outlast Trials on stream with Jess, Anna, and Mars. And I was wearing this look. It was the Spider-Man look, actually. The broken, yeah. And then there was the Queen of Hearts. Oh my gosh. What? For only $1 you took me in and spared me from the Target bargain bin. I'm not really useful, but you gave me a chance. When you pick me up, you make me dance. In every facet, I reflect your beauty and your smile and hope you'll love me just for a while. Oh no, he's been replaced. The Toby Spider, I liked the Toby Spider. I did like it. You're not missing much with the last two bosses. Here was my thought. I think with Liza P. Disco Spider. I think with Liza P, I was so great, Ancient. This is so fantastic. I can't believe you emphasized. I spent so much time with, you know, I almost called her Latex. Then I'm thinking, no, with the one boss, listen, oh my goodness, what's the proper name? Because it's not Laxative. But we called her Laxative so many times, that's what I think about. I know I always called her Laxative, Zeke, but what is it? Cloud Chaser's here right now. What was it? You know what I mean. Yeah, yeah, whatever her name is. I think by the end of it, I was just so worn out from that one fight. Oh. Ancient's doing me Vert style dirty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you guys didn't hear this, I ordered a prom queen kit and they sent me a prom king sash. Your prom king turned into a bloody queen, stepped right out of a Carrie scene. So be on your best, be nice and not mean, or you'll need more than shaving cream to get yourself clean. I can't believe I was showering in shaving cream this last year. I locked the doors and turned the lights down low. Oh my gosh. However, little did I know Silent Hill had inspired an outfit and look with horror can only be admired. Oh my gosh, the edits are terrifyingly good. Oh my gosh. Ancient. What you did with darkening the background, that is genuinely terrifying. That is fantastic. I should have done that in the photo myself. Name. So I did Silent Hill for the first time on YouTube, but I replayed through Silent Hill 2, and then I played with you guys Silent Hill 1 on stream. It was a whole Silent Hill affair. And I tried to do a Silent Hill nurse look. To be fair, my goal was to be terrifying, but not this terrifying. I called Vert and I said, I can't stream. I look too scary. And he was like, it can't be that bad. Let me see. I sent a picture and he practically screamed on the phone and said, you have to go on stream like that. And so I did. And then you guys were like, okay, no, we like the super scary. So I'm going to try to keep doing super scary next year too. I want more scary. I was so close to canceling stream and then Vert stopped it. It's true. I was like, I think I did too well of a job with being terrifying here. Oh, you can see the logo in the background too. That's crazy. I feel like I could do that even better now though. Like, I feel like I could make it more. I was too green, like too bluish. I know. We need to do more scares. Next year is going to be scary. We're talking terrifying bald caps. Beetlejuice. What? The pole dancing rat? What? Not the rat. Not the rat. Is Jasmine here right now? Oh my goodness. I did Frankenstein's monster again. I just gotta stop trying to do green looks on stream because I tried to make this green and it did not come out green. I know. And if you're really unlucky, say hi to a pole dancing rat. I'm gonna have to post all of these because we are running out of time and there's still one more thing. The Coraline, why did I say Caroline? Coraline look. I actually really liked Coraline's look. I thought that was pretty good. The problem is that I had to keep pushing my eye up. Like, see right there? It was falling. I had to keep really like, if you guys are new here, by the way, this is what you are missing out in October's, which I will be doing this year as well. If you guys are new, you can look forward to Spooktober with Casta and the crew. It was absolutely terrifying. That is a terrifying one. I feel like I'm gonna dye my hair blue. I liked the blue and the bangs. Oh no, 20 minutes for a movie night, I know. Ver, thank you for the follow, and Bear with the gifted sub to the pole dancing rat. Where does one acquire a pole dancing rat? The backstory to the pole dancing rat. A long time ago, so my best friend and I love playing Sons of the Forest. And it was my goal during, I think 2 Christmas agos, to try to get her like a fake antler on the wall, like a fake deer head on the wall, because in Sons of the Forest, that's one of the decoration pieces. I looked up deer head on a wall, and it took me down a really dark path of taxidermy on Etsy that I didn't know existed, thus leading to discovering a pole dancing rat, and much worse. Much worse. Only go ahead if you dare. I went too far down the rabbit hole. All the rhymes from October on Discord, by the way. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That one looks the best to me, the Coraline. Also, Novabella, welcome in. I found you from your Shadow of the Colossus playthrough. Welcome into the live side. Thank you for watching that. You came at an interesting time. We're doing community share time with things that have been sent to my P.O. box, and we're recovering from October. So you are oh no, not Nihilist. Freaking this shit. Nova, seriously, I hope that you feel like this place is home. Thank you for coming from YouTube. And just so you know, I do pre-record all of that, so it is different from the content you'll see over here, but I really hope you enjoy your time here and feel like it feels like home very quick. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It was not me. The big head mode. This is where I discovered my first big head mode. Van Helsing big head mode. Uh-huh. Liz, thank you for 9 months. Coraline was such an incredible look. Liz, thank you so much. What are you doing? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's Bobby Helsing. Big head mode. We did Darth Nihilus, which I needed to just like, if I did that, it would have made more sense, you know? I just needed to like, yeah, it was not great. It could have been better. I need to do a better Star Wars look. Did someone make you a cast a PS2 manual? Is this me in a manual? Orion, thank you for the gifted sub to Nova Bella. Nova, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes, and you're now part of the ship, part of the crew, so you might not be able to leave. That's the danger. Once you find your way in here, you might never leave. See, look at Liz. Liz can't. Oh, man. Van Helsing. You just see the disco spider. Ginger. Yes, and then I did. Okay, but when you see the reference, maybe I need to start putting a reference on the screen for next year so people know what I was going for. Because when you see the reference, it's not bad. It wasn't bad. The Two-Face, yeah. With Ginger, she's totally looking at a tree right now. You can see her locked in, hard focused. Uh-huh. And Mad Moxie. That was actually one of my favorite ones to bring to life because not only was that the most intricate body paint that I had to do, it just was from such a beloved franchise that was such a part of my childhood. Oh man, that was such a fun one. That took me probably the longest. I would say that and super scary. Hold on. This one, Silent Hill, and that took so long. Ancient, this is incredible. Mad Moxie was perfect. Thank you guys. Donk, thank you. I really like the short hair and I want to be so brave enough to do that in real life, but I know it will not turn out like that. Moxie's hair, I know, Zeke, I'm like, oh, now I'm like, oh, short hair type? No, I'm not having a short hair arc. Dang it, the pink short hair I like too. Oh, Mystique. Mystique was, oh, what in the timing? Oh my gosh, Ancient. I love how you captured just the spirit of the community and all the jokes and all of the good times. Good job. Thank you for the gifted sub to Jargon. Here's a look you may know from the past. The wig is different, but it's still a blast. That's crazy cool. Wow. Oh, my Jack Skellington. That is okay. Okay, you totally took a page out of Vert's book of trying to pick the most unflattering photo. You're such a troll. I love your community. I'm so glad that you feel like this is a place that you belong. I loved the X-Men one. I gotta do some more X-Men ones. So I do think my goal for this next year isn't to do any half looks. I do want to try to make all of them completely character driven. Like, I want nobody to, within a shadow of doubt, not know what I'm doing. To find out, 12 makeup cosplays here you can perceive, but what is in store for Hallows Eve? To find out, you must turn the page to see what will haunt you until your old age. How many people remember? Who was here? Who remembers? The greatest curse of them all. I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can really appreciate this one. Get ready. Actually, it's probably gonna be on this side. I need Jess to be here. Oh my gosh, my heart. It's the eyebrows. Jess and I knew we were gonna co-op stream that year, and we were like, at first we were gonna do Jack and Sally, and then we were like, we can't be serious. Our communities don't expect anything serious from us. And she was like, she had been Lord Farquaad before, and she was like, I could do Lord Farquaad, and I was like, what am I gonna do? And we both looked at each other and were like, Gingy, not the gumdrop buttons. A happy Halloween to one and all. I can't wait for what's in store for next year's fall. Oh, that's so cool. Man, the Muffin Man. Hey, Liz, I look so sad in those pictures. It's the eyebrows. I'm not sad. I'm not sad. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That, we need to play that game again. Yeah, the trick or treat one. There was a doll 1 year. Oh, the Scream one. Yeah. There were some that, yeah. Ancient made this book. Yeah, if you guys liked this, he made one for 6 years that I would love to share with you guys next time we do a session like this. These won't be every Friday, but I think like every once in a while, I'd love to just share some of just the generosity and incredible things that you guys make and gift and put so much thought into. Like, there's so much. From prom queen to gingerbread man, another Spooktober is in the can. I hope the photos and my little rhymes remind you of these fun times. And just like that, I'd want all your Christmases to be merry. I hope your Halloweens be fun-filled and only a little scary, with Gingy as a sushi roll. This was perfect. Oh, guys, it's the two that won. He even included the pumpkin carving contest. Ancient. That is incredible. Now we have 7 years of streaming. Grant, absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging around. This was crazy cool. Man, well guys, yeah, we are 10 minutes away from the movie night. And I actually do have two more. There were two more things that I was hoping to share. And so if you didn't see your stuff, I will try to do another session. I was not expecting to take this long with everything. There is a little troll biscuit who sent some things. And I guess I'll show it real quick. You know how I said, you remember what I said about Percy Pigs? Well, K9 sent some incredible things. Have you guys ever tried a mini jelly pop stick? These things? I tried one, and one turned to an entire I have zero self-control and I have a sweet tooth, and you guys are none. K9, I opened your box earlier today, by the way. There are these little... I'm pretty sure you should not be. Actually, in fact, what is a serving size? A serving size is 1 piece. A serving size is 1 piece. They're these like little, I can't even describe them. They're so good. I don't even know. Oh, Kane, I do have like I wasn't sure if you like them. I bought them for the containers. Oh, well, I love the containers. Don't get me wrong. I don't know how to describe it. So here, it's like a jelly. I don't know. It's like a jelly. The texture, it was a texture thing. Let me see if I can. She didn't like them. She loved them. I did. I love how I just said one more thing. So it's like this like jelly stick. It's like, oh, how would I even describe it? Oh, no, I shouldn't eat another one. No, I've already had, how many are in there's 12 in a serving and I've had 12 serving sizes. So I probably shouldn't eat any more. Yeah, I'm gonna need a gym session while we're doing, yeah, I'm gonna need, it's like, okay, let me show you. Where did you even find these? They're my delectables. Oh gosh, okay. So it's like a gel, okay. It's like a gel and you like squeeze it into your mouth. And I know that sounds gross, but they were really good. It's like, I was cutting them. So it looks weird, but it's really cool. And you just like, It's like, do you like boba? You know, I trust your judgment. You know, like the little boba balls? It's like that, but in a tube form, like a tube kind of thing, you know? Yeah. RIP the second container. This is gonna be my dinner during the movie night. Are you kidding me? So K9, there are so many really cool things. Remember how I said that you guys were taking care of Ginger? K9 got nachos. Nacho chef's treat, lickable bone broth chicken recipe. As you can see, Ginger's already eaten one. Ginger's already had one. Ginger and I have zero self-control and we will attack any treats that are thrown at us. This whole container going before midnight, I'm calling it. It was the container that was so cute, so I wanted to consume it all. But no, K9, no, they have bigger containers. No, I need to be better with my sugar. No, I can confirm. I think it just depends on like, I don't know. It was good. It was good. You gotta just, you'll have to try one day or not. If not, no hard feelings, but I loved it. It was great. Ancient, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. And you'll find a making of the booklet enclosed with the letter. Yes, I did. I didn't mention that in here, but any of you, like if I do show stuff, like I said, I'm going to try to respond to on the thing that you guys open to get the PO box information. And then also, yeah, I don't include the letters or things like that just because I feel like that's very personal. But thank you guys so much. And K9 also ensured, there's so many things that I want to get through. K9 also ensured that I'm not going to run out of batteries because they sent me controllers on controllers. So I am hooked up. If I spill one, if I break one, do I seem like that big of a klutz to you guys? And there was a lot of other cool things too. More cat treats. The tea, I'm going to drink the heck out of the tea. Yeah. I don't have these and I love them. I love like, this is so cool. The design on this one and the camo, I mean, look. My camo days are behind me, but I will still accept camo in the form of controllers. That's just about it. If you try to get me in camo ever since my days in the Air Force, you're not gonna get any luck, but this could work. This might just work. Lavish, the panic goblin mode is safe. How many of you guys have personally seen me play a game and had the controller pop up with your controllers died? How many people? How does the movie night work on Discord? If you pop into the Discord, you'll see it will be starting here soon. It actually should be opening right now. So you're gonna pop in and we just kind of chit chat while we're watching it, but there isn't any voices or anything. It's just the movie itself. K9, thank you for everything as well. And
You remind me of the babe.
the babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. I had to tell you that I devoured these. Count the cranes, and B, let me know if you want to know how to inflate them into their full shape. No. If I swear, so K9 sent origami cranes? No.
It should have kept on going down that way. Should have gone straight to that castle.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 5, 6, 7. I see where this is going. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I will see you guys on Sunday for Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and for all the time that you've given me and everything. Y'all are a bag of troll biscuits, and I will not forgive you for this. I will log this. I will remember. You guys have a great night. I hope I see you in the Discord for the Labyrinth movie night. And if not, I will see you guys on Sunday for Baldur's Gate 3. If Bear, no, not Long Live 13. No, no. You guys, thank you for everything. Thank you to everybody who sent things. I just appreciate you guys to bits. And I will never, ever feel deserving of all the love that you pour into me, but I appreciate it, and I will always try to return it in the form of games. That's the best way. That's my love language, is games. I feel like sharing my love for games and playing games, and so I will always have an ever-growing list because I love so much to bring so many of the games you guys saw from so many different people, from so many different eras. I appreciate absolutely everything. I'll see you guys for the movie night, and other than that, I'll see you guys on Sunday for Baldur's Gate 3 Return. Next Friday, I don't know if it's going to be a Baldur's Gate day or if we're going to hang out and do some stuff as well. This won't be every single Friday. This was just kind of like a once because it was a lot of things were sent around Christmas time. But holy lettuce, we'll see you next time. Orion, good night. My Christmas emotes are still on. It's still the holiday season-ish. Atachi, thank you for hanging around. Icky, Donk, Liz, thank you for everything. Darth as well. Darth, good night. Crash, I'll see you in the Discord. Bold, have a good one too. Flynn, good night. Keyblade, good night. Have fun with the movie night. Bitul, absolutely. I know it's super late for you guys. I know. Curious, good night. This year we are going to try to do some EU-friendly movie nights as well, so stay tuned. Virgo, good night. Shadow. Bear, perpetuating the 13. I'm trying to ignore it, but you know that I'm too nice to ignore it. Thank you for the 13 gifted subs. And Zurus, by the way, thank you for 2 months of continual support as well. I have plans for more. K9, thank you for everything. Thank you for the 100 bits. Bear, thank you for the 13 gifted subs. Long live 13. Melanie, good night. Team Money, good night. Everybody, good night. Zeke, Lucas, Darth, Bear. No, we just had a raid. I'm ending. Stacy, no. Oh no, thank you so much for the raid. Wait. Maybe we can raid somebody else. Maybe we can raid into another person. Stacy, thank you for the raid. Deladra, bye Tex. We were going to bed anyway. Okay, good, because we're about to do a movie night, which I gotta be there in 2 minutes. Rob, Zilla, good night. Bye Tex, thank you for the follow. Guys, welcome in. Now you have to stay. Nathan, I can't. We have a movie night in my Discord. Thank you so much, you guys. Yeah, raiding a raid. No, I've got to be there in 1 minute. Stacy, thank you for the raid. What were you just playing? What were you just doing? Faniel, good night. Stagan, good night. Crash, good night. Movie is delayed a little bit. Giving people time in between. Okay, perfect. Stacy, what were you just playing? Thank you for the raid. Bye, Tex. Anybody who's come through. I know this seems like a poor. I hope I don't mean to be rude. We were just ending because we're about to do a movie night, but I really appreciate it. Neva. Okay, Neva, right? Great game. I have played there first, but I have not played Neva. Yeah, the mean beanie. Pape, thank you for the gifted sub to Stacy as well. I'll have to check it out. Did you finish it all in one playthrough? Also, if you have to raid and dash, I absolutely get it. I'm gonna be raided and dashed in a second. Thank you for bringing your community over here. And if you guys are new here, my name is Casta. There's a lot of things on the table right now that don't maybe make sense, but we were just opening some fun things that were sent to my PO box and hanging out. And currently I'm playing through Baldur's Gate 3 if you guys are new here. So maybe I'll see you guys for that on Sunday if you guys just popped in. Ancient, thank you. Absolutely. Stacy, thank you for the follow as well. I'll have to check this out. Bye, Tex. Yeah, Sunday will be Baldur's Gate 3. We're back in it again. Jargon, I have to go. No. This is how it's here most days. The chaos that you see, it makes sense. You've got a cartridge, you've got controllers. 13 front and center. Guys, no, I am going to be heading out. Thank you for the raid. And if you guys did come through with the raid, I hope you guys check out a future stream as well. I hate to be raided and dashed myself. Stacy, thank you. Cartridge in a pear tree and a cartridge in a pear tree. It was a chaos, yeah. Jargon, good night. Django, good night. It is time for David Bowie's Labyrinth. It is time to finally share with you guys the gift that has been haunting Zook since the moment I sent it to him. Stacey always raids and runs too. No, I totally get it. After streaming for a long time, it's just nice that you decide to share your community with other people, truly. Nilman, good night. Lewis, good night. Vest, good night. Icky Bat, good night. K9, good night. McBuzzin, Cobra, Vitex, good night. Stacy, thank you. Udi Pie, good night. Wait, Udi, good night. Shadow, good night. As well, Brunsky. Well, I do want to be there right away because I gotta grab some snacks before. So we're not gonna raid today, but we'll definitely raid on Sunday. Make no mistake, we will find someone. NG, good night. Sugar, good night. Luke, good night. Frostwolf, Henny, Hunter, Panda, Benz, Martinez, Mikaloo, Julian, Matt, Elite, Ancient again, Kevin again, Caesar. I also need to feed Ginger, one of the million treats that you guys sent. When she ends up being 2 pounds heavier at the vet, I will know exactly who to look at. Snack, good night. Nilman, good night. I need snacks. It's true. Good job, Snuff. Thank you. G-Gab, good night. A's, good night. Omni-Rick. Vibe, thank you. Good night. Frostwolf, Alter, Just, Monzer, Joel, Yanks, FF7, Lucas, good night. Sugar Shacks, good night. Dot Dash, good night. You are a bit late for the party, but the party's still happening in the Discord with Labyrinth. You remind me of the babe with the power. JD, good night. Civic, good night. Dot Dash, good night. Diamond Ice, good night. Mikaloo. All right. I will see you guys on Sunday. Baldur's Gate 3 or in Labyrinth. And I'm not falling asleep. I'm calling you right now. I'm not falling asleep in the movie night. You heard it here first. All right. I love you guys. I'll see you on Sunday. Bye.